thing. That's obvious because you've already made your characters. Um, I have already told y'all how you'll be starting. You already know, like, when you will be starting this, you'll have half your hit points, one level of exhaustion. You're all currently in prison, have been being interrogated for the past couple of days in a very aggressive manner, we'll put it. And the whole time you've been here, there's been like a certain like feeling that you've gotten, like inside. You can't really put a finger on it. You don't know what it is. Just like something to keep in the back of your mind as you play this.
Wait, say that last part
And
again?
What color is the... I'm just kidding.
What color is the feeling?
you just have like a weird feeling, like since you've been here. Like
Okay,
that's
it's creepy
pretty
vibes.
much, yeah. And extra mechanic that I'm adding to this game because I like it from Blades in the Dark, and it's sort of like something that's in Vampire the Masquerade. I'm calling it a Devil's Bargain. Basically, if you make a roll, you fail the roll, but you really want to make that roll, you can make a Devil's Bargain with me. Essentially, what you'll be doing is guaranteeing what you do succeeds, but at a cost.
Oh.
And we don't know the cost until it happens.
Yeah, it'll all depend on the situation. It'll basically, like, think of it like rolling a natural one, pretty much. Like, you'll succeed, but you'll get the consequences of a natural one
At some
attached.
point.
Oh.
Okay.
But that's 100% voluntary. Like, you could go through this entire game and not have to make a bargain. I just wanted to put it out there as an option.
Because we're in jail. Excuse me. I'm assuming we have like no items, no gold.
Yes, you've been stripped of everything, like as far as your weaponry and your armor.
Am I naked?
You're in basic, like, prison attire.
Okay.
Just,
We're in potato stack clothes.
yeah, you're in beige.
Got it.
You're in beige.
Okay. But I guess if we want to get started, unless anyone has any further, like, mechanical questions.
No, I don't think so.
You're all aware.
Let's get started.
You're all aware that currently, as of this moment, if you can cast spells, you can't at the moment.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nobody is aware that magic exists at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So, like, the whole world has no idea that
Oh.
magic is a thing.
Yes, it is kept secret.
Oh, that's interesting.
Looks at Martin.
Now,
I mean,
basically, you've all, like I said, been tortured, blah, 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 interrogated. Now, on this day, each of you have been greeted with your normal guards. But today, for some strange reason, you get blindfolded, gagged, and placed into a wheelchair.
That's fucking rude.
You begin to be wheeled down the hallways until each of you starts to hear the squeaking wheels of the others. Now, squeaky wheels echo as you're pushed forward towards whatever fate awaits. The smell of damp soil, excrement, and possible rot fill your noses as you're guided further and further towards something. Men's voices can be heard around you, having casual conversations. Did you get anything out of yours the other day? Nah, not me. I know this one got caught for stealing some sort of weird ritual daggers, but I don't know what else. As well as the occasional scream of pain, or as an act of intimidation, maybe. After around 15 minutes of slowly being led, you think you've reached your destination. All of the movement has come to a halt, and you can now hear a subtle clinking of metal on metal. You could assume maybe someone's using a set of keys, but you can't really be sure. Can't see anything. The sound of a door breaks the melodic clink as it's overtaken by the shrill creak of a hinge in need of care. You feel yourself being moved forward again and eventually come to a stop. You can feel other people in the room with you. Not the guards, but other people that like you think. Basically, you notice you're in the room with yourselves. A short whispered conversation can be heard. If anyone is interested in what is being said, you could roll a perception check.
Sure, I'll give
But it's
the.
a disadvantage because of.
We're
No,
exhausted. Oh?
Oh.
yeah, ability check. It's not a high DC. I'll go ahead and say DC 12. And even if you don't
I
hit it,
will.
you'll.
I got an 8.
Great. Oh wait, there's so much happening there. I don't even know.
Disadvantage. Oh.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He rolled the same number twice.
Number twice.
I'm not gonna even bother rolling mine again. I just.
Okay, well, Martin, I'm not going to use character names at the moment. I don't even think I know your character's name, to be honest.
I didn't think I sent it to you.
You catch the tail end of this little brief back and forth between these two, and you catch the words, "These are the new potentials for the program." And then the shuffling of feet can be heard, and then the squeaking of door once again. You hear it close. The room falls eerily silent, and even though you can't see, you can feel all eyes have turned toward you. A woman's voice breaks the silence in the room. I see you've all received a warm welcome to our lovely facility. We here at the Mistview take pride in our structure and discipline. You all have received but a sample of this discipline, and we can now start fresh. I'm sure you're wondering, why am I here? Are they going to kill me now? Do they know more about what I've done than I thought? Why am I blindfolded and gagged? But what question you would really be asking is, what were those strange markings they tattooed behind my ear? You see, kids, you're all here today to be presented with a second chance at life. I mean this in the literal sense. We have a small unit here, and they specialize in one thing: the acquisition and, when needed, extermination of magical items and creatures. This may sound shocking, preposterous, or even silly to some of you, but I assure you there is magic in this world. Some of it can be beneficial, but mostly it just caused destruction and chaos throughout history. My organization seeks out those with the potential to harness these magics, or those that we believe have the ability to deal with them. All of you have been marked behind the ear. In a few minutes, we will initiate a glyph that you are now positioned over. There will be some discomfort from this,
Okay.
but whatever innate abilities that lie within each of you will come forward.
Huh?
My character right now is like, is there a back out button? Is there a no?
After that, you'll have a choice to make. Join our organization and help keep the balance in this land, or take a well-placed bolt to the back of your head.
Can I?
Do they take off the gags and the
No, no.
No, okay.
Can I try and like spit mine out? Like.
Do you try?
Yes.
Just do it. Just do it at this point. We're all fucking scared to do shit.
Okay, I guess we call it a strength check to try and forcibly get a gag out of your mouth with no hands.
But we don't have the blindfolds, right? Because we could see each other.
No, you just are aware there's other people in the room. Just
Oh, okay. Just an awareness thing. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you can probably just hear me like.
Making sure.
essentially out of game. They've covered your eyes and taken away your ability to speak because they know spellcasters need those two things.
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5? Okay. Well, as you struggle and attempt to push your gag out, you feel a sharp pain in the back of your head as the butt of a crossbow hits you right square in the back of your skull,
Oh.
and you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
While I'm hearing those noises, I believe the last thing she asked was, we accept or we take the crossbow bolt, correct?
Yes. And then she paused slightly, and then that happened.
Well,
Like,
she said there was going to be a glyph active, we were going to
Yeah.
feel discomfort, and then
Through
we were
my-
going to make that choice.
Through the gag, you can hear.
There's just a really anxious clicking coming from my character.
On all of these actions, after this slight pause, you hear her voice again. They seem ready. Start the ritual. And you hear the shuffling of feet start to surround you in a circular pattern, you could assume. Then you hear kind of like the shifting of weight, maybe people dropping to their knees or something like that. What languages does everyone know?
Common, Elven, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Oh, know the same things as that one. Wow! Not all three of us having the same fucking languages in our arsenal.
Well, I know one of mine was common, but I think I got a second one that I never picked. I was gonna do dwarves, I think.
Ooh.
You're gonna go with Dwarven?
Dwarven, yeah.
Okay. Is that
Actually, no.
Oh.
Celestial,
Celestial?
if I can.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just asking now.
Yeah, that's
You only get two. You only
I'm
get two
leaving it at
languages.
yeah, 'cause that doesn't give me, yeah.
Okay. Well, none of you understand what's being said. It sounds like a deep, guttural, ancient language. It's Draconic.
Oh, that was my second. Dang it. That's so close.
I picked Draconic because it's the most ancient language associated with magic in D&D. You all hear this chanting of this ancient language. None of you can understand. It's very rhythmic, very in unison, very practiced. They have clearly done this many times before. And then even though you are blindfolded, you begin to see a light emanate from below you. It's basically creeping underneath. It's so bright that it's breaking even the blindfold. Then shortly after the light pierces all of you, you begin to feel what can only be described as an electrical impulse, or basically the feeling of electricity flowing through your body, starting from the stomach and working its way outwards through your fingertips and your toes.
Everybody
It is-
just hears
It is painful. Extremely painful.
hear loud thumping coming from my seat as my feet are just like thumping on the floor. Like just like yes.
You hear some slight grunts coming from my character, but he's very much trying to not let the pain show.
No, my character is weeping.
And also that strange feeling that you've been feeling in your gut gets larger and larger until you feel like it has enveloped your entire body. And now you are that new feeling.
Oh,
There
great.
was that other person never really existed, because now you realize this is what you were meant to be. This is who you truly were. Something was holding you back this whole time. But you can't really appreciate that right now because all you see is the white light and the searing pain that's flowing through your bodies. And as all of you wriggle and struggle and possibly start frothing at the mouth through this, luckily no one bites their tongue off because they have ball gags in their mouth.
Yeah, so look at that. It was good you kept yours on, buddy.
We're seasoning the fuck up.
You hear her speaking to another colleague in the room again. kind of like a side conversation, just something as the time goes by to see what happens. They seem to be taking this well. This batch seems promised. Boom! A
Oh,
giant
Jesus
explosion.
Christ!
The walls rattle. You get the smell of dust coming from outside the room. And everybody in the room, other than the four of you who are struggling with the immense pain that you're going through at this moment, fall deathly silent. And you can hear screams, shouts, the clanking of metal, the shrill clicking of something. You're not sure what you're hearing. You've never heard anything like that before. And another giant explosion. And can I get all of you to roll me 66 each?
Oh,
What?
What? Wait, what?
Everyone roll
6d6?
6d6?
Yes, all of you roll 66.
Oh no, we're rolling good. Not that one. Oh wait, no, there's 2 1s and 2 6s. It's still, wow. We all just die.
I know, I'm like, is this
You're
damage?
fine.
Cause...
No, this is damage, but it's not for you.
Oh.
Oh.
that's fine.
Y'all are participating in stuff that's going on outside right now.
Mm.
Where's Hunter?
They're using us. Yeah.
Oh, you're the first one. I
Yeah.
was too far down. Alright, do some quick math. Alright, now, as this pain creeps through your body, and you've heard all this giant explosions, all of you could give a fuck less because all you can feel right now is pain.
So
Like,
that's still happening. That's still going
yeah,
on. even through
that's
all these
going on
explosions.
while you're going through this.
Jesus Christ.
God.
At this point, can I try and like just wiggle? I'm like flailing, seeing if there's a way I could like,
You're
or am I
Have
still
you
in like
ever-
excruciating pain?
Well, it's more of like, have you ever put like a muscle stimulator on yourself? Like where it sends the electrical stimulations and your whole
Yeah.
body seizes up and you
Yeah.
don't control it anymore?
Yeah.
That's what you're feeling right now. It's
Got
like
it.
electricity is going through you. If it wasn't for the fact that you were bound to your chair, you would be curled up into a ball right now.
Okay.
With the way like your entire body is tensing into itself.
Okay.
It's like if it wasn't for the gag in your mouth, you would probably be breaking teeth and biting your own tongue off at this moment.
Okay.
But y'all did a good little chunk of damage to whatever was going on out there.
I guess so.
You hear what sounds like a small battle breaking out, and the pain keeps increasing. It's not reaching a climax yet. It hasn't peaked and it hasn't subsided. It just keeps increasing and increasing to the point to where you're not sure if the white light that you're seeing is from whatever's going on outside that you can't see, or if it's just from the pain that your body is experiencing right now. And as you hear everyone that's in the room with you rushing out and the very last person leaves and shuts the door, you all pass out from the pain.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Fast forward 8 hours.
Jesus.
You're all back to full health.
Oh.
Your point of exhaustion is gone.
Oh, we passed out into a long rest.
And as you were asleep, 2 people. I'm going to start with Maria's character.
Oh.
While you were sleeping, visions of musical notes, music sheets pass by. Words given power, meaning the ability to assist others, lift them up. You feel these things, you see these things, you understand these things. And when you wake up, you remember all of that. And you know now anytime that you play a musical instrument, you can cast magic.
Oh.
Now, more. On the other side of this, Hunter, while you were asleep, you opened your eyes to darkness. You're falling into nothingness, you think, but there's something below you.
I
Go ahead.
um when that whole thing was happening with the pain, he was kind of like thinking to himself some things to comfort himself, and I imagine as he's come into the dream, he's kind of repeating it, falling through this space. I stand in the realm of Hecate. Hecate is my shelter and my shield. I am safe in the realm of Hecate. Hecate is my solace and my strength. I am whole in the realm of Hecate. Hecate is my haven and my home. And he just kind of keeps repeating through that over and over again, trying to comfort himself.
Well, surprisingly or unsurprisingly to you, as you chant this prayer that you've said to yourself hundreds, thousands of times throughout your life to this point, that familiar book that you've seen is below you and you're falling towards it, but it seems large, like the size of a landmass, and the cover's open. The pages flutter in front of you and you're falling towards it. You're falling, falling, falling. It seems like you'll never ever reach it until finally you do. You smack into the pages of the book, but it's not hard. It doesn't feel like the familiar paper feeling that you're used to, or it doesn't have that same smell that you know. You fall into it like a body of water. You go into the book. And when you open your eyes inside of the book, you find yourselves on a dirt path. Do you walk down it?
Yes.
You begin.
And the prayer changes to, as I like kind of look down the road and take it in, I'm kind of feeling comfort, especially with the book. May you be the road, the portal, and the key. And I begin to walk down.
As you walk, praying, as you have learned to do, you begin to notice torches lighting up as you pass by. And you know
Sacred
these
fire of your torches rises.
symbols. Something in your heart warms. You keep walking. Keep walking. It seems like you're
I start
walking
to
forever.
run.
You run. The wind flapping by you. Nothing in your periphery. You have no idea. All there is the path until eventually you reach a fork. It's a three-way meeting of streets. And in the center, you see a statue. A statue of three women conjoined at the back. You recognize this symbol. You've studied this symbol. You know this symbol.
I run up to it and just wrap my arms around it and like hug, basically.
As you wrap your arms around this cold stone, it warms to your touch. And as it warms, you notice the eyes on each of the women light up. And a voice echoes and reverberates throughout your entire being. It says, Finally, my child. Your eyes are open. Spread my word with this power. And the eyes glow brighter and brighter and brighter, and that white light that you had been seeing for the past you don't know how long pierces your gaze again, and you wake up. Now, before you two woke up, Ronnie, your character, was actually the very first one to wake up. And when you wake up, you notice there is one person dressed like a guard, maybe. You're not really too sure. You haven't seen this uniform. Maybe they're part of this weird organization that they've been talking to you about. But they're currently on the ground with a set of keys in their hand. And you notice that everybody's cuffs have been undone for some reason.
Oh.
Okay. Am I still gagged?
Yes, you're still gagged. I'm assuming you removed your blindfold when you woke up.
Yes.
But you are free to get up out of your chair. But I will warn you that you have nothing but a like shirt and pants on.
Potato sack.
But the person on the floor does seem to have a nice cloak with a hood on it. If you would like to take that.
Yes, I will take that and his keys. And I will put the gag on him.
Oh.
I don't know if he has magic.
Well, just going off your basic passive perception, they did.
Oh, okay.
You don't see them breathing. I don't
Thumbs
think you're gonna have to
on the
worry
head.
about that.
Alright.
But
Got his
you're
little...
basically in the time you put your cloak on, right after you wake up. Maria wakes up, Hunter wakes up, and then Dalek, you wake up. Now both of you didn't get the same like intense dream feelings. But when you come to, you feel like physically you could do more than you could before this happened. Like, it's like the best drug you've ever had in your life. Like, when you woke up, like, you've never felt this good. Ronnie, your
Meth from the
character,
60s.
Ronnie, your character almost feels like you could change your own fate.
If you could change your fate,
Wait,
would
yeah.
Now, I also would like to ask, when everybody wakes up and gets themselves up, unblindfolded and ungagged, would all of you describe what everyone else sees, please?
Oh.
We can start with Ronnie. We'll go Ronnie, Dalek, Maria, Hunter, in that order, because that's what I'm looking at.
Well, being as I'm standing over this dead body, I'm gonna drop the gag to the floor, and as I turn towards you guys, you see a very small humanoid-shaped person, and through the hood you see one very long ear raise up, and it kind of lifts the hood enough for you to see the face of a Harengon, which is kind of like a rabbit person.
Oh my god. Who's the furry now?
You notice that there is only one ear. As she kind of turns towards you guys.
One ear?
Yes.
Oh.
The other has been kind of either cut or bitten from what you can see from where you are. Yeah, she's just wearing the cloak right now, so there's nothing else that you can really see from her. She is keeping herself rather small, like she's not trying to make herself look big. You're awake. Oh wait, no. Next we're going to another character.
Martin was next.
Yeah. Just real quick, everybody describe your characters, then y'all can.
Okay. I also have a question. Okay, so was that whole thing with Maria and Hunter, like, that was like the magic being unlocked kind of thing?
Yes.
Because I do have a cantrip with my race, but that's it. That's the only spellcasting.
Okay. Well,
I
like I
didn't know.
said, when you came, like you felt like you could do more than when you were.
That's just pretty much John saying that we multi-classed.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so
We multi-classed into something else.
and then we did it. So you see a fairly tall, about 6 foot, elf man. He has grayish blue skin. He's got dark blue hair that's like kind of medium shoulder length. Blue eyes with little gold flecks in the eyes. Well, I guess he's not really wearing anything. And he's not really paying attention to anybody else that's standing up. He is just kind of immediately rummaging through the pockets of the people that are dead on the ground.
What is his race again?
He's a high elf, or to be more specific, a moon elf.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That was funny because Martin at some point side messaged me. He's like, "Are you an elf too?" Because I knew
We have the
Elvish.
same languages, and I was like,
I know. So as you know, my character, she's quickly ripping off the gag and the blindfold. You guys can see this very deer-like satyr with this long white hair, and even like the fur all over her arms and her face is white. However, there's like patchy brown spots around. Very large, like deer ears that just kind of droop down, and these like golden eyes, and again, even like beautiful like horns coming out. And she's more just like looking around, really confused, like
I'm like 5'10" ish, human, kind of young looking man, shaggy, dark brown hair, blue eyes, relatively fit.
He a hot boy.
oh no, he's hot!
Hot boy Hunter right there.
The Legion.
Oh my god. What's his race?
Human.
Human. Okay.
One of the least used races.
That's why he did it.
Alright. I think y'all can see all of those.
Yes, it can.
Yes.
I mean, Martin's character's kind of hot too. Like, I'm in a danger zone, but at the same time, I'm in a danger zone with those two boys.
Well, I'm not sure what all of you do whenever you meet each other's gaze, or if you just stare at each other.
Yeah. I mean, I immediately come to of looking around.
And I'm sure, like, you in particular, having studied magic without really knowing what you were doing your whole life, like, you in particular can feel the power flowing through you right now, and you know you're capable of doing some things that you couldn't do less than, well, you're not even really sure how long it's been.
Yeah, I just immediately hands in a prayer to my face and like kind of bow down, kind of whispering to myself.
I think my character would kind of like, after gasping and looking around, she's like, hello, other people?
We need to find weapons.
Weapons? I mean, I guess I'd be like, what's going on? What's happening? Where's my... Oh, shit. And she's like patting herself, even though it's just potato sack. She's like, oh God, where is it?
My character is still rummaging through the pockets of every dead person that's on the ground. He's just going through each one and just...
Okay, I see that Ronnie and Martin
There's
made...
one corpse in this room.
Oh, damn it.
I see that Ronnie and Martin truly made, like, actual rogues, and then me and Hunter are definitely the oddballs out.
Yeah.
There's one corpse in the room, and it's already had its cloak pilfered.
Okay, well then at that point, I would be looking around the room, searching for, like, maybe, like, where they, where maybe, like, a door leads to, like, the inner
Okay, yeah.
part of it, just to try to find, like, where our stuff is.
I guess let me describe what you see when you wake up. Basically, there's a small little sort of office-style desk in the corner, and if you look on the floor, you see a circular pattern of strange symbols that you're standing in the middle of. There's the one corpse directly and kind of laid perpendicular across right in front of all the four of you. Behind you is the door, and that's pretty much the extent of this room. It seems like this room was mostly used just for what you just went through.
Okay, well, my character still is not really, like, acknowledging the others, not really talking to them, or just, like, paying attention to them. He's just trying to find his stuff, so he's probably gonna make his way towards the door.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? Like, wasn't there that, like, big explosion that went off?
Then follow.
Seeing the Herringon missing an ear, she's, oh my goodness, are you okay? Did that happen during the explosion?
We must leave. She, like, very coldly just, like, turns away from you.
Oh. The satyr looks at the human and is like, did I say something wrong? Did I mess up?
I'm ignoring you.
Oh.
Whispering into my hands.
It's gonna be one of those sessions.
Great! Great! Well,
You see, looks like as you're kind of waiting for me to respond, I just continue. I slowly put my hands down and blink my eyes open. Did you say something?
oh, were you not listening to what was going on, or? I mean, I get a little spacey myself sometimes, but like, what?
No, I think I must have missed something.
Well, those two were already going for the door, so,
Yeah, at this point, I'm already trying to unlock the door.
The door is locked, but like I said, the corpse on the ground had a ring of keys.
Well, I'm just trying to, like, use my thief's tools and unlock it.
Do you have these?
you have your keys to us.
I don't!
You don't got that shit.
Damn it!
Yeah, you reach to where your thieves' tools usually are and realize you don't have anything.
He's gonna just kind of, like, groan and kind of, like...
I'm gonna walk up and push you out of the way and say, I got his keys. And put his key in the lock and turn it.
Well, I could have had this, you know.
Well,
If I had my thieves' tools.
Oh God, his voice is hot too. Yeah, at this point, the satyr has her ears really lowly drooped. It's like, I'm not making friends today.
okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead.
Coming over.
Everybody can have a point of inspiration because everybody has made me laugh already.
I made this really fun character, and I'm like, I figured this would happen. Yes, this is.
Stay there.
Yeah.
You first. As I slowly open the door.
Is there a reason I'm going first?
Oh, come on, just go.
Now, how are we going out this door?
I
Are we
guess
just
I'm
walking
going
out?
first. I mean,
Well,
I'll
I'm
peek
not.
my, huh?
Yeah, I'm not asking like with the order. I'm asking like whoever's going out. Like, are you just walking out, or
No, like I'll like slowly peek out. It'll be like antlers first, then eyes.
okay? Do you have dark vision?
That's a good question. Do satyrs get dark vision? Let me check that real quick. That was something I didn't think about.
Yes, because when you look out, you realize like all the torches that should be out here are not lit currently.
Satyr. Let's see. I'm checking.
While they're doing that, I feel like I probably would have noticed the symbols on the ground now.
Hmm.
Can I start looking into that and seeing if I can get any meaning from it?
Like, what do you want to do? Like an Arcana check?
That would work.
Okay.
Yes,
I
I
didn't, I
don't.
didn't know if you had anything like ability-wise or something right now that you could use.
Oh, that is not great. That's a 9. But wait.
Want to use your inspiration already?
Ah!
Yeah, you do have. And
Or
I'll go
the
ahead and tell
devil's
you,
advocate.
there's that, but I'll go ahead and tell you I'll be throwing out inspiration like candy.
I was about to say, you already gave us some
Sure.
inspiration, so like...
Oh! Okay, that's a 23 now.
Oh yeah, easy. Well, you've
And then I sent you something as well with this.
okay.
I don't have dark vision.
Well, you can sense like a residual sense of the magic that was here. Just and from your years upon years of spending with that book that you have or had, which is also a thought that should be crossing your mind at this moment.
Yeah,
Is
I just put that together.
these symbols don't necessarily look familiar because you don't know this language that they're put out in, but you recognize the placement and you know a ritual when you see one because you've seen stories and all kinds of different explanations in different books that you've studied throughout your life that explain what's supposed to be myth, but you're seeing it right here in front of you. So
I always knew.
yeah, maybe those thoughts in the back of your mind were true. Maybe this was your purpose in life. Maybe you were meant to find what you found.
I turned back towards the group. Stand up straight confidently with a smile.
Wow, it's really dark down here.
Does that mean you don't have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Okay, well, you say a dark hallway.
I see a lot of black and
Well, I guess you could see maybe like 10 or 15 foot out just from like the little bit of light that's coming out of the room that you're in.
Are there any torches along the wall?
On the
They're
walls, but
all-
they seem to be like
Well,
pretty secure. They're like the magical like never the what are they called? Ever burning torches or whatever. And they seem to be like bolted to the walls. Not meant to be moved.
Wait, so it's not. Are they're lit? Currently?
Yeah,
They're not lit.
You're in the room you are in, but not out in the hallway.
Oh, there's no like torches on the wall or anything out there. Like,
There
on
are, they just don't seem to be lit.
well, my character does have dark vision, so he's gonna kind of like shove himself to the front and be like, oh, well, just like always, I'm just gonna
I mean, you could have said
have to
excuse
figure this
me,
out
but
myself.
you could have said excuse me, but that's okay.
Okay. Now, when you look out, do you look both ways? Do you look left? Do you look right?
Yeah, I look everywhere. I'm looking.
Okay. Well, when you look to the left, you can see what you can only assume to be a cave-in. You can't no longer use anything to the left. That is completely caved in. It seems like whatever explosion or battle or whatever happened out here completely destroyed the pathway to the left. And when you look to the right, you see in beautiful black and white bodies lining the hallway. Make covered in thread, string,
You said
mold.
black and white?
Yeah, when you look in dark
You're in
vision,
dark
everything
vision.
Oh,
is
okay.
dark vision. There is no color.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but you see
So,
bodies lining the hallway, just covered all over the ground. And like I said, they seem to have like thread or string or something holding them in place.
oh no.
Oh no. So,
Is that, so there's only left and right? That's it?
Well, there's only
left.
right.
There's only right.
Oh,
There's
well,
one
yeah,
way
yeah,
to
I
go.
mean, like, yeah.
John said, "Go this fucking way, bitch."
We're walking to a fucking spider den or some shit right now.
I am staring at those torches that are unlit really intently and thinking back to that vision and the feeling I'm getting. I want to try to hold my hand out and use prestidigitation to light a torch.
Okay. All of you see this human that you all just met stretch his hand out and stare at this thing on the wall. And a small ember begins to grow at the top of this torch. And it grows and grows until you have a bright little flame.
Whoa! How did you do that?
She has bestowed a blessing upon me.
She who?
Foolish.
Oh, right. The mighty Hecate. Sure you haven't heard.
Yeah, still a cocked head to the side as there's just this really confused satyr.
Typically, how it goes.
Foolish captors didn't know we had a magic user with us.
Well, weren't they
I
saying
suppose
something
it
about our
depends, maybe.
potential or something?
I believe so.
Well,
Well,
I
are we
mean,
gonna sit here and talk, or are we gonna move?
oh, I
would
guess,
like
yeah.
that, and I'm sure you do too.
And with a smile, I'm gonna keep doing that to torches as I'm like going down, which
Oh, you're just
I
gonna
can only
light
have
up the
three.
hallway.
Yeah, I only have 3 at a time, so
Okay.
I imagine they just start going out as like we're moving on. It's like the automatic lights that are following us.
Okay, so it's just like their general area, but it's enough to
Mhm.
like light up where y'all are. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
At first, she's looking up at the human like in absolute utter awe, and then looks down at the dead bodies, and it's like, oh, can I? Now that it's kind of a little more lit, can I see what this stringy thing is?
Yes, I was gonna ask if anybody wanted to examine any of the bodies while
Oh,
it was
yeah.
lit up.
Definitely,
I'll go down and check. Oh god,
I'm definitely gonna be searching the bodies.
I won't be.
See
I'll
if I
just
can
kind of be
find
looking at
anything.
them because I don't want to get like handsy on
No,
dead people.
I'll just have to ask what each person is looking for. Like, are we looking for cause of death, or are we just looking for like what kind of shit they had on them, or?
I'm looking for what kind of shit they have on them. They got
I-
gold,
I'm-
they got any items,
I'm
any weapons.
yeah. I'm scanning more
assume-
what happened.
You want like COD?
What?
Cause of death.
Oh,
Yeah.
cause of death.
Yeah.
Okay. Warrior, you can give me a. You're not trained in medicine, I don't think.
No.
Well, you can give me a medicine check and see what you find.
Oh lord.
Just on a cursory pass over, like are you checking every fucking body?
Um.
Not,
Maybe
I'm
just the
asking,
Oh.
Me?
I'm asking
Yes.
the fucking thief up here.
Yes. I'm checking everybody.
Sorry, I went to get coffee.
Oh, you're fine. You haven't missed anything besides the human that you've been traveling with. Just cast magic. I don't know if you were here for that.
I did hear. I was here for that. And then I said the foolish captors didn't know we had magic users with us.
Okay. And now Warrior and Alex characters, because I'm not sure if anyone said their names yet,
They have not.
Nope.
are checking out the bodies. One is checking out cause of death, and the other is just taking out their shit.
Okay.
There's about, in this general lit up area right here, there's about 5 bodies, and just based off your passive investigation, Dalek, you probably find good, like, altogether worth value. Probably about like 5 gold pieces worth, but it's mainly in copper.
Okay.
And maybe a
Poor.
couple of decent
And how much
shape,
do you have?
maybe a couple of daggers, but you're not really sure how good they'll hold up in a fight. They seem like pretty worn, but
Okay.
you got them if you want them.
Oh yeah, I'm taking them. Anything I can find.
I
Go ahead.
sorry, continue. Oh, well, I was gonna say, watching them kind of loot and pull stuff out, I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed, kind of waiting. But I don't see them take out any dagger or books that look familiar, right?
No, not
Okay.
not that dagger. Don't worry.
Then I'll just start tapping my foot and kind of like, I think it might be best we get to move on. Right?
Well, yeah, I was
Well, that's
trying
what I
to.
said.
I was trying to figure out what happened here, but
Yes. What'd you get on your medicine?
an 8.
Oh. Yeah, you're not really quite sure.
It's a
Well,
lot
what'd you
of.
figure out?
There's a lot of bodies, and it was the cause
Obviously.
of the explosion. When the explosion went off, it definitely caused them to fly back and knock into the walls and the ground. Something knocked them out.
I will say, based on your passive perception, you maybe notice bite marks.
Oh,
2 little incision points.
yeah, I take that back. Something bit them. I don't know what that was. There's something. I don't know.
And if you want to know about the stringy stuff, anybody can roll me a nature check.
Okay.
Sure, I'll flat roll it.
Nope.
I keep rolling 8s. I've been rolling 8s all day already.
Oh my
Do
god.
we all have stupid characters?
Literally, my DC in mine was 10. Somebody get to 10.
No, my intelligence
wait,
is a
wait,
plus
wait,
2,
hold on.
but I just rolled.
I have
50.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I don't want to use
I'm
it
not using
now.
that right now.
I'm
Well,
gonna hand them out.
Yeah.
fine.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
gonna use mine then.
There we go.
Oh,
See?
It's spider web, but
I knew it.
it seems thicker than an average spider. Like when you touch it, you notice that it's hard for you as a humanoid-sized person to pull your hand back from it.
Oh,
You get the feeling if you get trapped in this stuff, it would probably slow you down significantly.
Could I try to take one of these torches off the wall?
Yeah. Oh.
How are you gonna go about doing it? Are you just gonna like pull it, or
I suppose so. Yeah. I'm the best I got.
anybody gonna help?
I'm gonna watch him struggle
I'm gonna
first.
watch.
you hear like a click of her hoof, and she's like, "Ah, you guys are terrible!" And she goes over to help.
Okay, well, I guess give me a strength check, Hunter, with advantage with Warriors Out.
Ooh.
And I'll be kind and give you a D6 inspiration as a DM.
I don't think I needed it. I rolled the 21.
Oh my god!
Well,
What the fuck?
it seems like you grabbed the one torch that's both seem to have been rusted, and it just slid right out of the wall.
Oh, whoa!
Should light the way.
So
And
now
I'm gonna
you
hold it
have-
out to burn the spider webs that are close to me as well.
Oh, and they burn.
They burn!
Burn. Oh, they burn.
You start here. She's burn, baby, burn.
She bang.
Matter of fact, they burn so effectively they clear it off of the body, and now you can see a little bit more clearly that his chest has started to like bloat or distend.
Run! I just scream on the top of my lungs.
My passive perception 9, I'm just still holding the torch out, burning all the spider webs away.
Well,
What?
I'm gone, baby. I'm gone.
I mean, maybe we should leave that. It's kind of gross looking. I like kind of like tugging at the clothes of this human. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel really comfortable with that.
Did you actually run away, Thumper? Or
I'm literally. I turned to the others and I said, "Run!" And I'm like getting them the fuck out of there. I'm taking. I'm running. I am.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I believe you have the highest passive perception out of the group, so you would have been the one to notice this distended skin from this corpse. Movement from the inside?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Run!
It's like aliens. Okay.
I'm gonna book it.
I'm gonna listen to the rabbit. Let's go. I'm still tugging at this
I
human.
am also going to hop as I run.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
I guess seeing everybody else run, I'll start walking out of the room.
Yeah, I'm just following.
Kinda confused.
well, as you hang there for just a little bit longer than everybody else,
Yep.
nothing like comes out, but you can definitely, even with your passive of 9, see something push against the skin.
Oh, okay. Oh, speed walk.
Yes! She's like, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna stop once I like reach an area where I can't really see too well because I think they have a torch and I don't have dark vision, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah, there's she's just trying to soothe herself at this point. She's just like humming and singing under her breath, just, like burn, baby, burn.
Well, I would keep going. I think my character would keep going, even in the dark, just until he finds like maybe like a door somewhere in the hallway or something.
Okay. So you're gonna, I heard Ronnie say he was gonna stop and wait for the rest of the group to catch up, but are you just gonna keep walking past Ronnie at that point?
Yeah.
You don't know what's in the darkness.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna keep
do,
walking
but I
past.
don't.
What is your passive perception? Okay.
Mine is
I see it. I was looking. Yep. Okay. Well, you keep walking, Ronnie. You're waiting. I'm guessing it would be Maria would get there first, and then a little while later, your human companion joined you. But the elf just walked past you. And he kept going.
Yeah, it's like seeing this, the herring gone. It's like, oh hi, where's the other one?
I'm assuming he can see in the dark.
Oh, so he just left and he didn't stick together.
Well, then
Wait,
we should
is
probably
hold
keep
on.
going.
Is
What?
dark vision considered magic, or is that just like a thing in the world that we know about?
I consider it like a racial thing, because that's how
Okay.
it is.
Well, then we should probably keep going. We need to find those people that were gonna let us join this group.
Okay.
Hopefully there's still some alive.
Kind of awkwardly, like pointing, like touching her fingers together, like uncomfortably. She's like, so, you guys got names? Okay, good talk.
I squint my eyes.
I'm glad my character's not there.
Well, I'm Starflower.
I do
Good. Somebody started it.
I guess I figured my character would. You don't have a name?
It's Kane.
Kane. That's a nice name. But you don't have a name? Looking back at the herring gun.
Messaging John. Sorry.
Oh. It's just Ronnie going, I didn't pick a name.
I had a name. Doesn't matter anymore.
Oh. You never thought to give yourself a new name? Like a cool title? Like Shadow or Speedy, I don't know.
I haven't stuck around anybody long enough to need one.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, I mean, maybe if we get out of this alive and they force us into this, like, whatever job they want us to do, well then we'll figure that out.
You trust them.
Sounds like we don't really have a choice.
I don't trust them. But I'm interested in what they have to offer. Let's
I
see
mean,
if we have to worry about it, though.
Yeah.
Alright, I assume we're moving ahead
Yeah,
to catch
y'all,
up. While
y'all are
already
walking.
Yep.
And I was gonna ask, at what pace are you walking, Alec? Like, do they have a chance to catch up with you, or are you walking with purpose? Or are you trying to stealth up?
I think once I get to the dark, I'm definitely gonna try and stealth it.
Okay, well, then y'all will have. Well, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Let me see if you done fucked yourself or not.
I'm
Wah!
gonna use that inspiration.
Oh my god.
Expertise, baby.
Okay, yeah, you're fucking fine.
+4 dexterity.
You are living
Boo.
up to that moon elf name, living in the dark. Matter of fact, when the other group catches up with you, it probably surprises them because they didn't even know you were in front of them.
Oh yeah, that, if he suddenly pops out, like, there's a little.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, just suddenly, it's about time you guys showed up.
Gotcha! My God! Scared the
Don't
bejeebies
be
out of
so
me.
skittish.
I can't help it. There's a lot of dead people around, and there was a big explosion and all
You
that.
act like you've never seen a dead body before.
Awkwardly rubs the back of her neck.
Now, after that brief little squeal that you heard from this
Mhm.
person that some of you know as Starflower, you hear a reaction from the dark.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't do it.
It's, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's that sort of clicking noise that you heard, but also like a haggard breathing at the same time.
More
It doesn't
eggs.
seem to be getting closer, but it definitely reacted to the noise.
I'm gonna like look in the direction and see if I can see anything, or if it's
And
too far away with my dark vision.
you can see up to 60 foot.
Yes.
The
It's
Sadar
a
is going to get us
little
killed.
bit out of your range. But
Okay.
you can see those same threads that you've been seeing throughout this long corridor are a little bit thicker in that direction.
I think we're getting to where the whatever's at the end of this hallway just looks like we're
I've
getting
also
close.
forgotten to mention that you've been passing cells this whole time, and if you've glanced inside of any of those cells, all of that screaming and stuff has stopped. Everybody is dead.
Kane walking on.
Yes.
Okay, so my suggestion is we sneak our way through at this point.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
can all sneak. You guys are all stealthy, right?
Yes, you're all aware that you only have one direction to travel because backwards leads you back to the room you came from and a collapsed corridor. So towards the noise seems to be the only direction that you have to go.
Maybe we could just sit in one of these, like pointing at a cell. Maybe that'll be safer. It'll be fine. Just wait.
We're gonna sit in the dark with no food for the rest of our lives.
You want to just cower here?
No. Okay, let's go.
What? Our only option is forward. We're gonna have to do
Yeah.
it one way or another. So.
Yeah, I'll still.
We're stealthing now, I guess.
One more scream from you, and I'll kill you myself.
Oh yes, yes. Don't you dare do that again.
Okay, yep, got it. Just don't scare me like that again, buddy. Okay.
Don't be so
As you come
skittish.
forward, Hunter,
Well, I was gonna say before I start stealthing out, I was gonna put the torch out and just stay really close to the elf, so I would could follow him.
okay. Well, also as you do that, that voice that greeted
Oh.
you in the dream, you're moving forward towards the sound, and it's like white noise. You can barely make out what's being said to you, but you make out the words, The bitch makes her moves. Destroy her creation.
Oh.
And it just stops.
Your vengeance will be mine. Follow along with everybody.
Now, is everybody sneaking forward? Are we
Yeah.
doing a group stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inspiration. Oh,
Oh
my
my
fucking god,
God.
inspiration. That's why I held on to it. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all.
Fucking screaming.
I got a 21.
Okay.
I'm going to re-roll that
Okay.
using one of my luck tokens.
Okay.
You picked luck as a feat.
You got 2 more of those.
Oh my god, that's what you fucking did!
I hinted at it earlier when I said he could
Yeah, I
change
knew.
his own fate.
I know.
I knew.
I'm lucky. Got my rabbit's foot.
We'll have to cut it off and hold on to it.
Okay, was that everybody?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
What was the lowest one? I missed it.
Me.
16.
Warriors.
Oh, well.
I
yeah,
can't
that's
roll
fine.
anything higher than double digits.
You're fine. This thing's passive perception. It is an 8. I will go ahead and let y'all know.
Oh my god! I almost died!
Okay, but y'all creep forward. And are you leading Dalek, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want to stop as soon as this thing gets within your, like, 60-foot range, like right at the edge of it. Or are you going to get closer than that?
Well, I'm gonna I guess as we get closer, I'm gonna just kind of take a look at the creature and then kind of look at the surroundings and see if there's any way around it, I guess.
Okay. Basically, once it comes into view, what you see. It's a humanoid shape, dressed in the same attire as the guards that you've been beaten by for the past 2 or 3 days. You're not really even sure how long you've been here at this point. And there's something off about him. He's breathing weird. His slouched over seems to be very preoccupied with this spot. And when you finally get to see his face, half of it seems to be torn off. His teeth are showing. There's strange liquid dripping. You can't tell what color because it's dark and you can only see in black and white. And his eyes have a strange glow. A little bit something like, well, picture.
It's behind.
Yeah. Move.
Ah.
Move.
Yeah.
Move like that.
Oh.
Oh.
And what's your... Yeah, I think 13's enough. With your passive perception of 13, you can notice small tiny spiders will sometimes crawl out of his mouth
Oh.
into the back of his armor, down his leg, and then down the hall. Then another one out of his nose, or his eye, or his ear.
Stop.
But he's just standing there, breathing.
But the others can't see this. Nobody else has dark vision, is that correct?
I know, nope, nobody but you, I don't think.
Okay.
It just seems like a very deformed or transfigured version of whoever this used to be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a mental note of that, but I'm just staying quiet. I'm gonna try and just act like I don't see a fucking creepy ass monster there.
Was there a
Because I'm trying not to startle the rest of the group. I don't
was
want them
there a
to,
moment that the elf stopped?
As you're standing there trying to keep calm, it jerks surprisingly fast towards the wall.
Towards us or like the other
No,
wall?
towards like just the wall it was standing next to,
Oh, okay.
and walks up it onto the ceiling, and then
Oh,
just
what?
stands
Okay.
upside down perfectly with no problem.
Okay.
What do you?
Um,
What's
I'm
happening?
gonna quickly like scan the room and see if there's another like an exit or a way out of the room or out of the this place that we like somewhere
Okay,
else that we
so
didn't come from.
to the left and right in front of you, you see more cell doors. Like we're talking like brick walls, but like with like the asylum type, like you got the little
Mm-hmm.
bar window type
Mm-hmm.
heavy steel doors. That's all you've been seeing all the way down this hallway.
So okay, so he's like in the middle of the hallway, and then he
Hmm.
just like walked up the wall and went up
On the ceiling.
on the ceiling. Okay, at this as soon as he walks up on the ceiling, I'm going to like quickly like gesture the group like without like saying anything, like kind of like go because and like I'm gonna like put my finger to my mouth and just be like, be quiet, and
In the
I'm gonna
most
lead us
quick,
past him as he's on the ceiling.
and a very quick reaction, she just takes both of her hands and slaps into her lips and just.
Okay. Now does she make a noise?
No. It's just more like a panic, like seeing this elf
Trying to,
like
like-
tell her to shut up. Like she just is like, okay, like not saying it, but just covering herself.
Like the grasshopper from Bug's Life. Shutting up.
Nah, and you're not telling anyone what you saw, correct?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Not at the moment, at least.
And so the plan is to try and sneak past this thing
Yes.
while it's standing on the ceiling.
Yes.
And just to like paint a mental picture, it's like he's standing on the ground but upside down, and it's perfect. Like he's not struggling to hold on. Like there's
Yeah, I'm hoping that the rest of the group does not see him and that we could just get past him really stealthily fast, because I think if any of them sees him, it would be bad, but I'm just trying to get the group like past him first.
okay. Is everybody just sneaking?
I guess so. Following this guy's
He's
lead.
there. Yes, I am.
Okay. You want to make me another?
Oh, I rolled good this time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
16.
Mm-hmm. Damn, somebody got a fucking 30.
Nat 20.
It makes sense because you saw him too. It's funny.
This is
Okay. So you sneak, you get closer and closer. All of the rest of you that have no idea this thing is there, you start to hear it. You don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound very friendly. It's just like a very like
Just from underneath her mouth is just a little.
it's as if somebody's bottom jaw distended and they were breathing out with a cold. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab my food really quick.
Now, when you
So-
get, let's say, 5 foot past this creature, are you going to keep an eye on this thing, Delic? Or are you just keeping your eyes forward and walking?
I'm gonna. Is there anything like? Is it kind of? Is it clear ahead?
As far as you can tell, you
Okay.
still have that. You still have that webbing. Like the webbing is everywhere. Like it's not bad enough that it's affecting your
Yeah.
movement, but it's definitely a little bit more prominent in this area.
God. Oh
The
my
only-
God.
Essentially, what you're seeing hasn't changed much. That's why I haven't said anything. It's still just bodies, webbing, hallway, cells. Like that's all you've been seeing for a pretty decent amount of time. You're not even sure how big this place could be.
I think I would try and keep an eye on him at least until like he's starting to go out of like sight, just
Okay.
to make sure he doesn't like notice us.
Well, as you're keeping an eye on him, once y'all make it 5 foot past, or I should say the last person makes it 5 foot past, his head twitches
Oh my
like
god.
violently, as if he knows someone's there. Almost like a spider who feels something touches its web.
Oh, the fucking webs.
It doesn't know where exactly because there's so many webs intertwining together, but it knows something is in this area. And it drops from the ceiling to the ground and starts to make more of that.
Oh my god.
And turns in the direction that all of you are traveling.
Is it moving towards us?
It definitely seems like it knows something's there.
Oh my
Is
god.
anybody gonna do anything, or are we just?
Run!
I'm gonna pick something up and throw it back the direction that we came, like
Oh,
way
oh.
far back.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. I'm going to cast. Fuck. How far away are we from him?
At the moment, he's just whoever's in the back. He's 5 foot away from them.
Okay, I am going to quickly cast Minor Illusion towards the back of the hallway where we came from, as far as I can reach back there, and I'm going to make it sound like a scream coming from that direction
Okay.
behind him. Yeah.
I'm going to. I think it's an intelligence check to. Well, considering he has a -4, what is your spell save DC?
Oh fuck! What is it? Oh my god! Hold on. I don't know because I get this.
Well, I'm
It's my intelligence. So, what is it right now? It's 8 plus proficiency plus. Wait, is that right?
yeah 8 plus proficiency plus whatever the modifier.
13 is the.
Oh well, he rolled a 15 -4.
Oh!
So he's after whipping its head towards all of you in this group and making this horrible, clicky, shrill, I don't even know what to call it, exhale. The elf throws a sound somehow down the hallway, and he whips around in the opposite direction and books it.
Literally still like
You see-
hands over. Oh, go ahead.
You seem for the brief moment to have a moment to do something, but you're not sure how long you have.
Yeah.
So what is everybody doing?
At this point, as soon as he turns towards the illusion screen, I'm gonna say run to everybody, and I'm gonna try and get us all to book it down the hallway.
I mean, I don't got that much else to do, so I guess I'm following the elf.
We have nowhere else to go. We're just in the hallway.
I know,
Either
'cause-
forward or
I'm
back.
running.
Kane, what are you doing?
I'm thinking now, seeing what he saw with the like body thing, and knowing that he can see what's happening, what's going on. If he's saying that, then I'm just gonna have to trust that. But I do. Asking Hecate to guide the way, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
I don't know that.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. Well, I guess only Dalek would notice the human making a small little mumble to himself, making a few gestures, and then it doesn't really seem like anything after that.
I'm realizing this doesn't actually do anything. I got it mixed up with a different spell.
Oh no!
You wanna
Oh.
take it back?
Yeah, sure. I just realized I thought it was the long strider one that adds distance, but it's when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can take the dash action. It's like we all can already do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll just run with the rest.
Run like a normal person.
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, he's about to leave y'all in the fucking dust. Okay, y'all start booking it. And it's just the same. Well, actually, my 3 blindies. If the torch isn't coming back out and I'm not hearing any sort of directional stuff coming from your
Yep.
leader,
Yep.
Yeah.
give me some dex saving throws to make sure you don't trip over the dead bodies lying in the hallway.
Wouldn't.
Ooh. I'm tripping.
Oh!
Okay, roll a 7.
Okay, well, it's not that big of a deal. You eat it, you skid on,
No.
you skid along the floor, and you take 1 damage.
Oh.
And using your natural dexterity that you've developed throughout your life, you just jump back to your feet and keep it moving. You only lost like maybe 5 foot from everybody.
We need uncanny dodge to half it.
Okay. Half 1 point of damage.
Half a point.
What is the save?
I don't think you have uncanny dodge.
dex.
You didn't take.
Dex
No, I know.
save.
I rolled it, but what?
Are you
what
sure
is
about
this?
that?
Where's
Oh. Ooh.
I got a 10. What's the?
I was gonna call it like a 15 at least, because you're running through the dark.
Okay, because I have lucky footwork, but I can't use that. Or I'm not gonna use it since it's only a D4 I can.
You don't have that initiative left? Or that inspiration, I mean?
Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, goodbye.
'Cause I know you used-
inspiration.
I know you used your luck.
Wow.
Well,
The nat 20s today.
this rabbit just developed echolocation all of a sudden and knows exactly where everything is. Okay, well, you run down the hallway. It's maybe 50, 60, 70 feet, and it's just been a straightaway this whole time, which is weird. Like, you would think a building, like, there's turns and hallways, doorways. It's the weirdest layout that you've ever seen. Eventually, maybe 150 feet away from where you encountered this strange creature, you do see a turn to the right, and it keeps going forward. Which way do you go?
there's
it's straight
forward
or
and there's a
forward?
right.
There's straight and a
Yeah,
right.
straight or right.
Okay, at this point, I'll like slow down and
I will
have
say,
him stop.
just based on your passive perception, Dalek, and the fact that you can see in the dark, you do notice the webs continue straight to get thicker. And to the right, they seem to stay about the level that they are right now.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of slow down and
You also know that you need to find your shit.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm
Yeah.
literally like
Yeah.
on a mission for looking for my shit. That's
Wait, do I see the paths coming up? Or
I'm gonna slow down and
Okay.
kind of like have everybody stop and then be like, it looks like this way is a little bit clearer than straightforward. I think we should try here.
okay, I choose life. I just start going that way. Already tired. Just listening to this guy.
I'm gonna. I'm trying to think if we should stealth this just in case. I think it's like as my character would try and suggest stealthing it because that's just what he would do.
Okay. Is everybody going to follow suit and stealth as well?
I mean, if he starts doing it, then yeah, she does it too.
Okay, that's 2.
Yes.
Are there any more torches nearby?
Yeah, the hallways like had them like evenly
There's more. Okay.
distributed. Yeah.
I'm gonna, I guess, try to grab another one off the wall since I left that other one behind.
Oh, you didn't bring it with you?
No, I left it on the ground.
Yeah, because we were stealthing and you didn't want the light, right?
I didn't think about like just picking it up, but yeah, I'm gonna try to. Strength check. Oh, natural.
Oh!
Natural 1.
Try to go up onto it. I'm pulling really hard, and this one's much more stuck. And I put my feet up on the wall to try to maneuver myself.
Yeah, when you put your feet up there to pull and try to get a good angle and some leverage, you pull and you fly backwards. But the torch doesn't come with you. But you leave a chunk of flesh on the torch. as a little bit of jagged metal catches you, and you take 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Oh! That's how you get tinnitus.
Take this.
Tetanus.
Oh.
Tinnitus, I think, is the ringing in the ear.
Yeah.
I have
Oh!
tinnitus from going to music festivals so much.
Oh.
My character is facepalm, just like.
Are you okay?
I just thought maybe, having another torch with these webs, maybe it would be better if we got rid of them. Even if it
Also,
wasn't as quiet.
Can't you
When
just
you
make more
think-
fire?
when you fell against the wall, you fell into some of this webbing, and
Oh my god.
you're finding it very difficult to get up.
Oh! Oh! Goodness, I'm coming. She kind of like breaks away from the elf and tries to get over and like take Kane's hand and like tug a little bit.
My
See if I
foot
can-
starts
To
thumping
roll
on the
to get
floor.
up.
No, somebody
Oh,
come
okay.
along and helping you. It's fine. I was just trying to
Yeah.
illustrate to everyone like this webbing might fuck with you.
Gross,
Okay,
gross,
so
gross, gross, gross.
Down this hallway, it
Yeah, I think
seems
I'm
like a
giving
lot
up
of
on the
Can we go
torch.
now?
yeah, it seems like a lot of the same Dalek, since you're the only one that can see right now. But you do notice maybe 30 foot away from you, a door to the left doesn't seem to have the same like barred window look as all the other doors that you've seen. This one seems more of like a wooden sort of reinforced door.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay, it's not locked.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna peek inside.
Okay, when you peek inside, make a dex. No, I'm just playing.
Okay.
When you peek inside, you see a lightly lit room, very dim lit. There's a small candle in the corner that seems to be fluttering on its last little bit, like that last little bit of wax is left on that candle.
Oh, dang.
And you see crates and shelves, little lock boxes, and they all seem to be labeled with different names on them.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm literally gonna quickly go into the room. I'm not even gonna say anything to the rest of the room. I'm just going into the room and I'm gonna start searching through shit.
Okay, well, all of you can sort of see this
Yeah,
because there is a
follow
little bit of dim light coming. Okay, so those two have entered the room. Is everyone else going in?
I guess. She's literally just following behind. She has no idea what she's doing with her life. Like, she's just looking at the herring gone, like, okay, I guess we're going in.
I'm gonna stand at the door.
Okay.
Gonna stand at the door?
Yeah.
Okay, well, alright, Dalek, or can I just, Kristen? Can,
Sure.
just as a cursory glance around with your passive perception, you can surmise this must be where they keep people's personal property, along with any sort of evidence that came along with them. So you are fairly positive if you want to find your stuff, it's probably in this room somewhere.
That's exactly what I'm looking
I want to think of Hecate, kind of feel for my things and the energy in them. Maybe try another detect magic.
Detect magic.
I don't know. Maybe there would be some residual stuff on my things.
for. You said there were labels on stuff.
Yes, there seems to be, they labeled it with the prisoners' names.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for my name.
Okay, takes a little bit of time, but easy enough with your passive investigation. So, you have all of your stuff, but if your weapon was just a normal weapon, it is now +2.
Whoa, what?
Ooh. Like all of our weapons that we have, or
Well, you'll find out when they find their shit, won't you?
So are the lockboxes thicker than 1 inch of metal?
Thicker than one? No, I wouldn't say so. They're pretty. They're
So I
just
probably start to see some glowings in all of the boxes, or a couple of the boxes, I imagine.
yes. The lock boxes in particular are giving off a very heavy glow, as well as all of some of the personal effects of the prisoners, and a couple. You notice some of them are like the people that you've come with, or at least the names that they've given you. Whether those are their real names or not, you don't know.
You see the Heron God walk up to a set of weapons, and the name scribbled on there is Thumper.
You did name yourself Thumper?
Oh my
She did not
god.
name herself Thumper.
Oh.
Are you gonna take those lock boxes, Kane?
Yeah, if I see any of the ones with the, like, well, numbers find their own, I guess, if I see Starflowers, I'll point it out to her. If I see my first name or last name, I'm definitely gonna grab it. But then if I see any other ones that have that magic on it that nobody is picking up, then I'm gonna go
Can
for
we
that as
see
well.
it? Can we see the magic? Oh, no, I see what you're saying.
He's cast detect
Yeah.
magic. Well, these lock boxes that I'm talking about seem to be extremely special. These seem like they don't have anyone's names on them. They seem to be set aside for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
Yeah, I
And
guess first I'm gonna go for my stuff, because I know I have
yes,
thieves' tools in my stuff. Or
your
hopefully they're still there.
Yeah,
your
I'm
stuff
gonna.
is very easy to find because as soon as you cast detect magic, that white noise sound kicks in again, almost like a hot or cold. The closer you get, the louder it gets.
The Find My iPhone chime started playing.
As
Oh my
soon as
god.
you, as soon as you open that box, you see those familiar book that you know and love,
Yeah.
the thing that's comforted you throughout your life, and those two new objects that have gotten you into all this fucking trouble. But
Yeah,
I'm
definitely go
sure
for the
you're.
book first, pick that up, hug onto it, and then slowly pick up the 2 daggers and kind of take them in. Think about how
Oh,
worth it these were.
I
Would you like
just
to
caught on the
describe?
keywords. I just caught on the keywords from before. I got it.
Would you like to
Describe.
describe to them what kind of daggers you have?
Yeah, so one is like a classic, like longer, pointed, sharp dagger, but there is the pattern of waves in it. And the hilt of the dagger are like 2 little moons coming out the side, crescent moons. Um, and then the other one that I pick up second and like kind of hold with more care is in the shape of the crescent moon, like a sickle. And I have a picture of them I can put in pictures on the D&D channel.
And which one of these two has the pearl embedded into it?
The moon one.
Okay. Now you are reunited with your sweet, sweet babies, along with about 5 lock boxes of you don't know what, you just know it's giving off a major magical essence.
Don't know how to use thieves' tools.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I like put all my stuff on and get all my stuff like situated, I'm like immediately going to just the boxes that are
Okay.
Like point out.
unlabeled.
After
Also-
taking my stuff, I'll point out there are magic in these. So if we want to, whoever's able to, could help
Yeah,
me
I'm
out
gonna
and get into some
start-
of them.
I'm gonna
Also,
start
Warrior,
using
did
these
your
tools.
character use an instrument?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, well, whenever you gather your instrument, spend, I'm just going to say 5 minutes, because fuck spending an hour to
Yeah, because
get
there's
this information
two
across.
there's two different instruments she has. There's
Okay,
yeah. Go ahead.
well, pick whichever one your favorite,
Okay.
and look up the Reveler's Concertina, and that instrument has the same effect as that, which is basically a +2 on all your spell save DCs,
Oh.
and once per day you can cast Irresistible Dance.
Oh my god. Wait. So how do I revel? What?
I'll type it in though.
Thank you.
Come on, John. She couldn't. She didn't know how to spell Mistview. Come on. I'm just kidding.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, it's still. I'm gonna let you keep the same musical instrument that you want to use instead of changing the instrument, but just whatever the effects of that instrument now has.
It's got that. Okay.
Now, was somebody unlocking the boxes? Is that what I was hearing before I interrupted?
Yeah, you said there was 5
5.
that didn't have? Yeah, I'll start with 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock one.
Okay. The DC on these is 15.
What is this gonna be? A
Thieves' tools. It's your dex plus proficiency.
oh,
Natural 15. Without the bonus.
Okay.
let's see.
Y'all all watch this human do it like it's just another day.
Dirty 20.
The elf is the same. That's
Easy
2.
peasy. I'm gonna pull whatever's out of, or see what's in there first.
Okay.
Same.
Dalek, or how do you want to pronounce your name? I'm tired of calling you Dalek. Is it Kristen?
It's, yeah, Kristen. Or Dior.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're so stupid. I hate you.
My name's Hagen. Or Daz.
I'm gonna just call you Dior.
That's fine. That's what he prefers that.
In the first 2 boxes that y'all open up are kind of tiny. The other ones seem to be larger, like more of a trunk size. These 2 were like small, like jewelry size boxes.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely trying to find the most expensive shit.
Okay, well then yours, Dior, you find 8 vials.
Not him stacking us up before a fucking fight. Hold on.
5 of them are a lighter red than the other 3.
Oh.
Not really sure what they are, but you have that. Kane, in your box, you have 4 rings. Different looking materials, different etching, but they're
Give me a
definitely
minute.
giving off magical essence.
There's something in my book. I remember, and he starts flipping towards to the back of this book and sitting down, pulling out that moon-shaped dagger.
Are you other 2 just gonna sit there, or you want to help open the other 3 boxes?
At this point, I feel like Starflower is gonna get in the way, so she's kind of like awkwardly sitting in the corner, like looking through her own shit, making sure her instruments were there, and just sighing in satisfaction at a very specific one.
Okay.
Do
Um,
the rings all look the same?
They
They're like
look
matching.
No, they're not matching. They're different.
Oh.
Each one's different.
Oh, okay.
You have to do 4. You have to do it 4 different times. Yeah.
if
Sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be at
If
least
nobody
40
else
minutes.
is moving, I mean, Dior is gonna put all those vials in his bag, and he's gonna move on to the next box, start opening it.
Okay, this is one of the larger trunk size bags.
Not the chaotic
Or
character.
box. Same DC. Is that your roll, 20?
No, hold on.
I'm busy, so I can't say anything.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
Damn,
Well,
that's 2 today.
let's see. In this one, you find another box that seems to be taking up most of the space. Seems like whatever was in here seems to be kind of fragile, so they like doubled up on the packaging. And then directly beside that is a sword or a rapier of some kind.
I will very quickly grab
No.
that rapier.
Absolutely not. You are not opening this box. I am.
What are y'all arguing about? Isn't it just a bunch of
I
stuff?
thought he said it was on the side, or was it on the side of what was in the box?
It's on the side of what's in the box.
Okay.
I feel like they both would have grabbed it at the same. It was one of those instinctual, like, and they both grab and look at each other.
I would immediately grab it. So I mean, I don't know how you.
If it's in the box, I wouldn't have grabbed it because I don't see it. I'm
Okay.
working on another box.
Do you open the other box inside the box to see what's in there?
Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna grab the rapier and kind of
Okay.
put it on my person.
Just picking it up and holding it in your hand, it seems extremely well balanced. Like, even inside of the hilt, you feel like it just cuts through the air with ease.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like kind of do a little test it out, like swing it in the air, and kind of.
Yeah, like as you swing it, you get the feeling if you spent some time with this thing, like you could swing faster.
No, you
than you
didn't give
could
him one of
before.
those. Oh my god.
I like this. Oh yeah, this will do nicely.
I'm not giving anything in particular. I gave put items in this room. However y'all decide they get spread out is among y'all.
So yeah, I'll put that on my person and then I'll go for the box inside the box.
Okay. When you open the other box, you crack it open, there just seems to be like 2 crystal lenses just sitting inside. Like, almost seem to be about the size to like fit over somebody's eyeballs, maybe?
I wonder what those could be.
I don't know.
Pick them up.
They look nice. They're made out of crystal.
I'll pick them up and put them on and see what happens.
Okay. That does. Get back to you in an hour.
Oh!
I guess at this point, she.
That's all that was in that box.
Yeah, at
There's
this
more boxes.
At
Well,
this point.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say at this point he'll like kind of he's gonna just kind of examine the rapier too. And,
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point she's probably, once she's secured her stuff, she's like leaning over shoulders and she's like, anything nice? Anything expensive? Shiny?
Yeah, and while all that was going on, y'all all noticed that Kane has just sat down with his box and has just set his book out and seems to be studying these runes extremely hard.
Weird.
and
Okay, so I'm gonna
then
open this last box.
yeah, I was
There's
gonna say
two more.
2 more.
Okay, well, good talk.
2 trunk-sized boxes. Yeah, she was saying something.
Well, I think my character would just kind of be like, yeah, I just find some nice things. And he'll just kind of like just keep looking at the rapier.
Actually, fuck it. We'll just put this all into one box to save time.
Oh,
I think all these things could fit in one box. Is that 24, the next roll
Yes.
from Thumper? Okay, Thumper. You find a pair of gloves, 3 different sets of boots, and a strange kind of purplish black set of slippers with like a spider web design on them.
So as I'm pulling out, I probably notice how many pairs of boots there are. I'm just gonna toss the first 3 pairs out at the others.
Well, as you're tossing them, you notice one of them seems to have like a little lightning bolt engraved on the side.
oh,
One of them seems to kind of like give the feeling of like a freeness or like a bounciness to it. And the last pair has like a little tiny pair of wings on each side.
Oh, those are so cute!
Okay, so the first pair I'm going to throw to Hunter's character. The second pair I'm going to throw to Martin's character, and the last pair I'll give to Maria's character.
I like that little wing. She's
so
like
there was,
poking at the wing. I think
lightning
you.
bolt ones. What was the second one?
You got
I think freedom of movement boots or something.
no, they're not. They're Martin. Look up boots of striding and springing.
Ooh!
Hunter, you got the boots of speed.
Bro!
And
I
Warrior,
did bring identify.
you got wing boots.
Yeah! Starflower's like, look at the little wings on these boots, they're so cute! Poking at a wing.
And it's just the slippers that are left in there.
Alright, I'm gonna put on the
Well,
gloves.
slippers and gloves, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the gloves. Assuming they'd fit my hands. No mittens.
Nah.
They don't seem like they would because of your odd shaped paw hands. But as soon as you begin to put them on, they change shape and your hand slides in there.
You guys just hear me go like,
Oh! Oh! What? Oh, God, those are weird.
I don't know if I put them on or if they put me on.
What?
What?
Then I'll hold up my hands and be like, they weren't this shape when I pulled them out.
Oh! That's really weird. I've never seen anything like that before.
And that... Well, I think the slippers are the only thing that's still left without an owner. And that's pretty much all you find of use in here. It seems like people have been in here before you. Maybe in the panic. Like people have came in here to grab stuff.
Oh.
What are these slippers?
Well, Hunter made a good point. He did bring a spell for this, so I gave you those
Okay.
boots for free, but
I will
you do notice the human has been sitting over there with the rings for all this
studying
time.
the rings. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
walk over and be like,
Yeah, just had my eyes closed, quietly whispering and waving the moon dagger around.
before asking him to identify, I think I would ask, the rings.
Well, I'm just
Magic.
gonna point out your character wouldn't know about identify. You would have no reason to ask that.
I know, but I'm thinking with my wisdom and me seeing him cast magic, I'd be able to at least be like, okay, well maybe what he's doing, maybe there's magic in the rings.
Well, you have noticed that out of everyone, he
I
seems
said there
to-
was magic and everything as
Yeah.
well.
And
Oh, okay.
also, you've noticed out of everyone, he seemed to be the most comfortable with the things that are going on right now.
Yeah,
Like he stepped right into this with no problem.
my passive insight's pretty high, so I get that feeling too, and I walk over and be like, hand him the slippers. These next.
Shh!
But
He continues, saying the whispers to himself.
she kind of smiles.
Or are y'all only wanting Kane to identify the rings and the slippers?
Well, I guess the boots, because technically I just think that they're really cute with wings on them.
I'm gonna wait before I ask for the gloves, because I don't know if I can... I'm gonna try and take them off. Can I take them off?
Yeah, you can take them off. They're fine. They just
think-
like change shape to fit you.
Okay, then I'll put the gloves next to the slippers.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things that need to be identified in here.
Wow.
God.
Actually, casting these all as a ritual, so it would take 10 minutes per item.
So y'all have,
So-
you three have time to get to know each other.
Short rest time.
Yeah, well, I think my character wouldn't necessarily. I don't think he would like ask for that or anything. He would just kind of like.
I'll find out. Oh man.
Yeah, well, he's just like, ooh, loot. Like this is.
Yeah,
all
I
he cares
think
about is just it being loot.
figuring that we're gonna be in here for a bit, like, I don't remember if anyone actually, like, closed the door to this place, so she's closing the door very quietly. It's like,
As you do that, you have, let me see what your
not great!
perception's not bad. It's 13. It's good
Yeah.
enough to catch an echoing, shrill. But it's different. It's not the same like haggard. Like it seems bigger.
Closing the door,
It's
closing...
made of metal.
It's made of metal! And no, at this point, she, to soothe herself, is singing again to herself, just closing the door, closing the door, closing this door, closing the door, and the door just gets closed. Okay, well, I guess we have some time until he's done. Oh, you weren't here. You scared the bejeebies out of me before, pointing at the elf. Do you have a name that we could call you by? I'm Starflower.
What a silly name.
Oh, well, I mean, it was what I was given at birth, and we all satyrs are named after plants and nature and stuff, so.
Right. Well, if you must know, my name is Dior. Kristen Dior. But you can just call me Dior.
Dior. Okay.
I hate that so
Thumper.
I haven't even heard my last name yet.
No, yeah.
Another silly little name.
Oh, well, is that the name that you weren't really crazy about?
Me?
Yeah, you, because you said Thumper.
That's the name my captors gave me.
Oh.
And she's immediately gonna start like thumping her foot.
Well, I can see
Oh.
why.
I mean, is there like a name you'd like to be called instead? Or are you okay with captors calling you that?
Thumper is
Hmm. Can I? Fuck it, I have insight. Does she like that name?
Are you
Like, I'm trying
asking
to-
do?
Yeah, like I wanna check and see, like, when I asked about her name, like, are you okay with that name, or like, would you prefer something else? And she was like, it's fine. Like, was it kind of like a, I fucking hate it, but it's all you're gonna call me, or like, I really don't care?
Would you like to use your passive insight, or are you actively looking for this?
No, I think I'm gonna actively look.
Well, guess it would really be up to the person whose name it is.
You can roll if you'd like.
Okay. Well, it's not very high. It's literally my passive insight.
You can,
So it didn't matter.
It didn't
Yeah,
matter.
She seems
well,
like.
I was gonna say you can roll like either persuasion or deception. Don't say which, and see.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh.
that's how this goes.
Sorry. Well, I wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
Um,
because depending on your roll depends on whether she gets any information or not.
Oh.
Yeah, she knows.
does she know? Hold on. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You're gonna
You
use
select that.
You used luck for
You have
that? Oh my
one
god.
luck. I just want to point out you have one luck left, and you haven't hit combat.
You
yet.
haven't had any combat.
Okay, listen, you guys. I'm having fun.
Okay, I'm just.
Now.
My friend.
You're having fun now.
You know you don't get these back until a long rest, right?
Yes.
You dumbass. Little Kara is in her grave right now.
Okay, it has now been 20 seconds of shaming. Moving on.
Okay, anyways.
Okay, so I guess you got what you got. Like
she
she says.
just seems very apathetic about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and little human man, your name?
He's kind of busy. I don't know if he's gonna.
Hello?
His name was Kane. He's very focused. I don't know what's happening.
I am trying to cast this ritual. I'm busy.
Maybe that's a little fast.
Well, he said
Yeah,
his
and
name.
all of you find it strange that you all just learned about this, but he seems to already know.
I was about to say, is no one going to talk about how weird this is that he can just
I
do
imagine like
this?
one of the rituals, or maybe one or two, would be done by now.
Yeah, I'm just letting it go, but still, like,
Yeah.
It's
I
really-
mean, if you want me to tell you like an item at a time, I can do that every now
Oh,
and
so
then.
a quick break to give them like a quick response
Okay.
between my rituals.
Okay, well, I will say so far you have at least done a ring of protection. You've also found a ring of invisibility. And you got 2 more rings to go.
Okay, I hold up the 2 rings that I've kind of looked over so far.
Are they like really? Are they like?
I have a quick moment.
Oh, okay. Are they like really shiny, John?
God.
Yeah, these are magical rings. They got a little bit more twinkle to them than your normal ring.
Yeah, there's like a gleaming sparkle in her eye. She's like, oh, whoa, wait, so these have like magic and stuff? Like immediately grabs to like look.
If they're sparkly, Dior is also going to kind of like eye them and go for
All
it.
of the other items are still on the ground, but the 2 items that I have scan so far are both in my hand. I'm kind of pull them away and say, once I get through everything, I'm sure these things can be passed out to deal with whatever dangers are out there.
Oh.
This is should offer some protection. So I think it could be good for you.
Yeah.
That Thumper. You're small.
Oh. I mean, that's really like Thumper, you're being responded to.
I'm sorry. What?
Get out of the chat and get in the roleplay.
You're small, so I thought this ring that offers protection could do you good.
I'll take it.
I mean, like, are we gonna talk about how what's his name again? I already forgot. Dior. Is it Dior? Okay. I mean, like, Dior did take a lot of stuff from the boxes too. I mean, were we really passing all of the stuff out? Like,
I think I should scan it at least. Know what it is.
Well, we'll see. You can keep doing what you're doing.
I did put on the other ring as well.
So you get the ring.
The ring of invisibility. Yes.
Okay.
Put the one on. It's silver and shiny. It matches my whole vibe. The aesthetic. Hecate.
Yeah. At this point, Starflower is like awkwardly rubbing her hands together.
I'll keep going, and then I can see what would work for you too.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the last thing on her mind.
Okay.
Pick up my dagger again and begin.
You fall back into your trance and the vision of a lit torch takes over everything that you can see. And then a small dog walks in front of you and stands and sits directly in front of the torch. And then that is what tells you what you have.
Thank you. Hecate.
His god has so much symbolism. I have so many things to choose from. Okay, we'll say you got done with the third ring. It is a normal kind of platinumish looking ring, but it has like an amethyst stone on top. This is a ring of resistance. Particularly, this is resistant to poison damage.
This one protects against poisons.
Starflower is just looking at the ring.
Do you like purple?
It has a pretty amethyst stone on it.
Okay, give it. I'll take it.
Okay.
That's, if you need to look it up, it's the Ring of Resistance.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it says. And the last ring seems to have a bit of a wavy pattern to that. So I don't know if y'all want to do a little bit of role play for Hunter to have time to identify, or if y'all just want me to skip straight to telling me what it is.
I'll just kind of be like, go on, hurry. Let's see what the last one does.
Okay. And have you been holding on to that rapier this whole time, Dalek? Is it on your person?
Yes.
Okay. So about the time that he gets done with this ring, it's going to be about 40 minutes with that sword.
I also have the goggles on too.
The lenses? The little classic
The lenses, yeah, the lenses.
Okay. So this last ring, Hunter, you are aware it's the Ring of Evasion. So you can word that to them however you...
Let's add some agility. Suppose this one would be nice as well.
I mean, a little more could do nicely. I'm already quite good at that.
Oh, for you.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
you have quite a lot, don't you?
I mean, everybody else got a ring. I didn't.
You do have these crystal lenses on your eyes that look quite interesting.
I mean, you did search
Perhaps
through
I can
a lot of
give
boxes.
this to you if maybe I get to know what those do, at least.
Would I be attuned to them at this point, John? Or,
You got about 20 more minutes.
but I probably wouldn't know that I'm attuning to them, I guess.
No.
Yeah, oh, so ugly. So ugly when that happens. You're like, no, my character
thing is,
doesn't
like,
know.
I think it's like, I'm trying to think how my character, because essentially he's a kleptomaniac. So,
I mean, that's just him
Well,
obsessed with stealing stuff. This
I
is.
just want to
well,
point
I
out
guess,
this.
I guess if
this,
you're just going to find out
yeah,
what they do.
I was gonna say this human never said he was gonna take them from you. He just wants to
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
they
yeah,
are
yeah.
capable of.
Perhaps after I
yes.
know what they're capable of, that we can decide,
I
what
suppose
we
if
want
you're
to
just,
do.
if you're just gonna tell me what they do, then I suppose I'll hand them over.
Okay, I'm gonna keep a hold on to that ring of evasion while I
No,
do
no,
the
no, no,
identify
no.
for
If
this.
you, no, no, no. If you're holding
No,
the
I'm
ring,
not trading the ring for the information. I'm saying after I know what they do, then we can decide if you keep the lenses and I keep the ring, or what's gonna happen past that. That's the agreement that I'm willing to make.
I think that's pretty fair.
Because right now, all
he's
I
gonna
have,
squint and glare,
the
and
net-
he's just gonna kind of like. Fine.
I mean, perhaps these lenses you would prefer over the ring, and then the ring would be
Yes,
great
yes,
to
yes,
match
yes.
me.
Just get on with it. Just get on with it.
Thank you. Takes them. Starts to identify.
So, where y'all from?
Not to be ominous, but it doesn't really matter much anymore.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean,
I've been on my own for about 5 years now.
that's a long time to
So
be.
you're independent. That's a good thing. Come on.
About 5 minutes into this casting of Identify, each of you hear across the door little tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap.
Yeah, Starflower quietly goes over to the door and just leans against it for some weight to keep it closed.
You don't really feel any real weight across it, but just having your large ears in such close proximity to the wood, it's almost like the sound of something walking with multiple legs, and it seems like there's
It's a giant spider!
it seems like there's many of them,
Many!
and they're
It's a
just
swarm of spiders.
walking around this general area of the hallway now.
Maybe we should.
Let's run by the demigod of spiders.
Maybe we should divide that stuff up a little better, because it sounds like there's a lot of things outside.
It's gonna be Arachne from Soul Eater.
This takes time.
No, I know, not you. Just the items should be really helpful to us, but like, not everybody should have one thing.
About the 8-minute mark of him identifying these crystal lenses, that larger screeching sound that you had heard, you hear again, closer. This time not down the hallway you came from, but on the same hallway, but it seems to be past your door. Like whatever it was has passed your doorway and gone further down this hallway. But now it's
Like-
closer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay quiet and make sure, and like, look at everybody and like make sure that everybody just.
Yeah, Starflower's just horrified.
Then 10
Like a
minutes
deer
goes
caught in
by.
headlights.
Dior
The
just has
dog.
like a serious look on his face.
The dog vision finally speaks to you, Kane, and it informs you that you are holding the eyes of minute seeing.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know what they are, or do I need to?
No, I haven't. So, this ring will offer some more evasive agility, while these lenses will assist with the searching things, studying things. I think,
I would like.
personally, the ring would be better for you, and then maybe these lenses would be good for me. With my
This is
specialty.
fine. I will take the ring.
Okay. Trade these.
What is the
Those
ring
eyes
called?
over my eyes.
The Ring of Evasion. Basically, you get 3 charges of evasion.
Oh my god, so
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
And then I gotta start
I'm gonna use my
And
left duck click.
identifying
I'm just
the
kidding.
shoes.
You just have the boots and the slippers, I believe, because the
Um,
rabbit's still wearing the gloves, and I don't think.
No, I had taken the gloves off and put
Oh,
them
the
next
gloves
to
are
the
down
boots.
too. So
And this, I put them next to the
So
slippers.
2 boots, gloves, that's 3.
3. You got the boots you're wearing, 2 other boots, and the slippers. Well, I don't know if you're wearing your boots yet, but the boots that were gifted to you. So there's 3 pairs of boots, slippers, and the gloves.
You said there were 8 of those vials that I found too.
Yes, 3 of them seem to be a darker red color, and 5 of them seem to be lighter than the other 3.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of each of the colors and hand them over and say, and these, please.
Oh.
On these, since there's a lot of them and they're more,
You just need to do 1 each.
yeah.
No, I'm only pulling
gonna
out
say
one
that-
each.
Have I read about any red liquids in the book and the old stories?
Probably not. I feel like the books you
Okay.
read strictly focused on the religious and mystical aspects of it, whereas
Okay,
this
just saying
this
if we-
would be more of like an alchemical sort of thing.
So it'll be 50 minutes for everything left.
Yeah. So I don't know if anybody wants to pop their head outside and see what's going on out there while they're waiting.
No, I'm good.
I will.
I'm still leaning against the door.
No,
No.
I'm gonna listen to
No.
make sure. Oh, you're still leaning against the door.
Yeah, no. Like you start
I'm gonna
coming
put my ear to
towards.
the door. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my ear to the door and listen and see if like I can hear anything
Okay.
out there.
Since you're actively doing it, give me a perception check.
Okay, I think it's. Do, 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 do. Oof.
Well, I mean, you hear something because it sounds like it's literally right there, and it's that same tapping of multiple legs, like something's crawling up and down and to the side and the opposite direction. Whatever it is, it's not one of them, and it's not just hidden. So from that, you know that it's got more than 1 leg or 2 legs, and it's more than one of them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of just step over from the door and wait. Continue to just sit here. Maybe is there like is just these boxes in the room? Is there like any other things like that I could just like rummage through? Because you'd probably do that if there were.
I mean, there's like just people's old clothes and stuff like that, but
Yeah, he would
I'm
definitely be like looking through. all
I
that
assumed
stuff.
you had already gone through most of that stuff, like while you
Yeah.
were doing your initial. It's just like basic weapons and stuff like that, and most of them aren't even in good enough condition to be used in a fight. Upon picking them up, you wonder why anyone would even bother carrying half of these, and there's no money to be had, no jewels or anything like that. It seems like all that stuff was
No
probably
jewels, no
taken by guards or something. All the stuff that you found seems to be kept here for whatever reason. You can't really, there's no way to knowing.
Well, there seems to be a lot of enemies outside. A lot of creatures, more than one.
Whoa, really?
So,
I couldn't tell. Sorry,
he
I'm trying to be funny because you did this to me
just
before.
glares at you.
Yeah, she was like, I'm sorry, I was trying to be funny because you did that to me before. Okay, never mind.
Are y'all still standing near the door? Both of you having this conversation?
She's more like sitting
No,
now,
he's
leaning against the
moved
door.
He's moved towards like the middle of the room.
Like, she at this point is having the longest 50 minutes of her life because you see she keeps pulling out, like, an instrument and wants to play it, and then she's like, fuck, shouldn't do that, and puts it away, and pulls out a different one, fuck, can't do that one, put it away.
Okay. Well, seeing as you have the highest passive perception that I know of, Thumper, you hear that is Ronnie awake? I
Ronnie,
haven't heard Ronnie anymore.
Ronnie!
I heard heavy breathing for a moment, okay.
Yeah. Thumper, you hear
Yes.
in the hallway while all of this stuff is being identified and your comrades are getting to know each other, heavy air quotes, the sound of something being drug and that heavy, larger breathing that y'all heard before.
From that one dude that was hanging upside down.
Similar, but different.
You guys, if your passive perception is high enough, will notice her ear shoots upward and like aims at the door. It's like her little radar ear thing. Something is
Yes.
coming.
Well, it sounds like something's being drug, and you can hear it getting closer to the doorway, then you hear it right outside the doorway, then you hear it past the doorway. And if anyone would like to know which direction it goes from there, you can do a perception check, or just leave it up to the mysteries of the world. I'm gonna
Damn.
call it at least a 14.
God damn it! This is bad. We're all rolling like shit except for stealth. Stealth was the only thing we did good.
Welcome to a rogue.
Okay. Thumper, do you want to make an active perception check?
Oh, yes, hold on.
To try and, since you're the one that honed in on it, maybe you would be more,
Oh, fuck me. My dice aren't in my tray. I forgot I took those to Warriors.
because you know when it goes down there, it can either go back towards where y'all came from, or it can go down that straightaway that y'all decided not to go down.
Oh,
Right.
He was questioning his own role. Well, we'll say while this is going on, Hunter, your next item that you are able to identify. Did you pick up a boot or the gloves or the slippers? What were you doing?
I probably would have done the boots that were thrown at me first before I did Thumper stuff.
Well, I've already told you what you got. You got the boots
It
of
was the
speed.
boots of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so I just realized Martin has a +2 rapier and the speed rapier. He's got 2 rapiers.
hmm
Wow. Okay.
maybe somebody could trade something with him.
Yeah, right. Like, he'll do that.
No, I mean, like, if they're, I don't know, it makes sense. I'm not.
Right, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out which stuff I
also
actually
don't mind
got.
if he keeps 2.
Well, I didn't do this to me.
Okay. Oh, I was waiting. There's your roll. Yes, you can easily tell with a 19 that this, whatever this was that was dragging something, it didn't go back to the way y'all came. It took it further down that pathway that y'all avoided.
Okay. And which way did the spiders go?
The spiders are still there. Whatever, you can assume like this might be a similar creature to like what you encountered earlier.
Yes, because the spiders didn't fuck with it. Oh god. You just hit my hair and got kind of like hunched down a little.
Yes, I could. Who's got a fairly decent? What was your passive investigation, or what's your intelligence, Kane? Have it open in front of me.
Intelligence is 13, but I'm proficient, so passive investigation would be 14. But then I did get the eyes of minute seeing as well.
I think those are specifically for things that are only like 1 foot away from me, though. This is more like,
Yeah.
this is, I'm more thinking of like investigative skills, like right now being able to piece things together. Well, I think all of you collectively with your intelligence can pretty much surmise that whatever this creature or caused these creatures to happen is what has caused whatever's happened here. You get the idea that something has come in here and killed everybody, but for some reason, y'all were left alive. Now, was it because of the state you were in, or some other reason you don't know?
Destined by Hecate.
All you do know is you were in prison, some weird shit happened, you woke up, and now you have a choice to make. You can
We're
either,
in prison, question mark.
Yeah, you're in prison, and
We're
now
in
you're
prison?
stuck in prison.
We have a choice. What you said? We can either what?
You have a choice to make, because you were offered this job, but now there's no one here to force you to do it. So it's like, what's your options right now? You can either go ahead and try to get out of here, go about your life the same way you were, just with these new abilities, or are you going to stick around?
There doesn't seem anybody to stick around for.
True.
At the moment.
Maybe some people survived. They could have got out.
Well, they did torture us. I don't see why we should do anything to help them.
Well, I mean,
Fair point.
there is a fair point. I mean, what? I mean, I guess you guys are well fit to hide, but what if they find us?
Then we will deal with it as I pull up my dagger.
Yeah, on the mention of hiding, all of you remember Kane talking about staying here and starving to death, and that becomes a real concern because you realize none of you have any provisions. Like, you will have to leave at some point. If you just curl up in a ball and stay here, you'll probably die.
Well, we have to get out here somehow. We can't do nothing.
Yeah, I can't die down here.
Another 10 minutes goes by, and another one of y'all's boots gets identified. We'll call it Dalek's, or the boots that got thrown towards Dalek, the boots of Stratton and Springing. You can look those up. Make you jump good.
My speed is already 30, but the jumping is nice.
Now, do you do another pair of boots, or the slippers, the gloves?
Slippers, but then I also want to give the boots of speed to Starflower.
Oh!
I
Really?
believe she got the boots with the wings thrown at her.
I do have wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you don't, that's true. Well, I don't think I want these boots. So.
Am I able to put like one on one foot and one on the other?
I mean, y'all can trade if you want. It's like, it's not a set thing. I was just saying, like, she had a
I
pair
don't
of
think
boots.
she wants to.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I don't remember. What did the boots of speed do again? I like doubles of speed.
You can use a bonus action to activate them, and then your walking speed is doubled, and creatures that make an opportunity attack you against you have disadvantage.
Yeah, and I need my bonus action for shit, so I apologize.
I mean, you have to activate it once, and I believe they're active.
Well, then yeah, they're up. Then yeah.
But either way, I don't want them. So whoever wants to, I guess I'll take them if nobody else wants them. But
Well, I mean, maybe if we get out, you could like sell them for some nice money, maybe.
Yeah, I will say when I picked these items out, I didn't pick, like,
yeah,
thinking about characters. I tried to think of it like if you just found a bunch of random shit. So it's like,
Yeah.
some of it will be great for this, and some of it will be kind of like, I could use something better.
Yeah.
Okay. If
Would
we
I be
want-
attuned to the rapier at this point?
Yeah, probably. At this point, you know that you have in your possession, well, you don't know the name, but you know the abilities that you can look up, but you have the Rapier of Speed. It is another +2 rapier and it's +2 on attack and damage rolls. And then you can use your bonus attack to make one additional attack if you wish with that rapier.
Nice.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Nice.
good
use
good rapier.
attack and then bonus action. So I can attack and then bonus action attack again.
Yes, with that rapier.
And it's +2 on
Attack
damage
and damage.
and attack.
Yeah, it's a +2 rapier like the one that you already have. But on your bonus
By the
action
way,
you can
there's
make
more.
another attack. That's the same rapier that I gave to Quirk.
Oh.
And you were identifying what again, Hunter?
I think the slippers.
The slippers? Okay. We're just gonna expedite these last little fews. Because I think y'all are tired of sitting in this room, I kind of feel like.
Well, because nobody in this room is talkative, so yeah.
Well, I can't while I'm doing.
Well, I know, yeah,
Yeah,
then I'm
that
stuck
makes
with these
sense.
other two, so that doesn't help.
I'm just admiring the shit, the rapier and stuff.
Alright, well,
I'm just
30,
waiting for the items I gave Hunter.
1, 2, 30 minutes later, after all three of these things were identified. First, slippers are the slippers of spider climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Second, the gloves. These are gloves of thievery.
Oh, I was close.
Oh, I wish this was the other campaign.
And the boots with the little wings are wing boots.
They're so cute. Look at them.
Now, y'all have time to discuss... Oh wait, the
Do
potion,
the
vials.
The vials.
Yeah. So, 50 minutes later.
Oh my god! At this point, like, I think Starflower is laying flat on her back on the ground, just like,
And within this 50 minutes, you have heard that same large entity, or the larger breathing, come down the hallway at least 2 or 3 more times and
like-
drag something off.
I think
She's like,
at
I'm
this
going
point,
to
like,
go insane.
yeah, I think at this point Dior is just kind of like pacing the room and kind of just like thinking and like trying to like figure out how to get out of here best.
Okay. The lighter colored vials, the lighter red, is a basic healing potion. The darker reds, the 3, are superior.
Woo!
So,
Five basics and 3 superiors.
first, these webbed slippers are basically treat these webs in the walls like a spider and move kind of up them, upside down. You can have your hands free. Then the gloves, but thievery, they're known as, will help with hiding things and quick hand movements, picking locks.
Oh.
Whoever's best at doing that would probably be best. They wore the gloves, so would have the best chance.
I think I would like both of them back, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Starflower looked up for a moment and then was like, up. Everyone's still taking the shit. Puts her head back down.
You wanted these boots, right?
Oh yes, the wings, please. Thank you.
Yeah, they should. Sure, as guest, you can fly. There's no point in using them.
Ooh. It's gonna be fun for later. Just like slips them on her feet.
And these liquids, they have restorative magic properties, so healing
like-
to some degree.
Or so I could like.
This less one. There's 4?
There's 5 basic and 3
Well,
superior.
currently in front of you,
Oh,
there's
okay,
only...
so we have to divvy them.
Well, actually in front of you right now, there's only 2.
There's only 2, and I'm holding both of them.
Oh, okay, if there's only 2, I'm not gonna take one.
Wait, so like, if I cut myself, it would like just heal it immediately? I didn't know that was like possible.
That's what I've been told.
That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
If there are some dangers out there, it would be best everybody had at least one to defend themselves.
Starflower is giving a look to Dior.
It would be best, wouldn't it?
Yes. And he'll take the 2 he has and put them into his belt.
I guess I'm getting handed a basic. Is that what's happening?
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm just
I don't
gonna
know how hard are you guys like grilling him on it?
Yeah, Dalek has them all.
Oh.
Do you guys know that I have all of them? Like, do you guys know that I have?
I'm sure they watched you hand them to Kane.
Watch me hand, yeah, the one and the two.
Yeah. You would have had to like pull out the box and open it and take one of each out and place it. Unless you took them all out of the box and put them in like your bag or something.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, well that's fine. You could have done that, but still, they would have seen you reach into your bag.
I looked up
Which-
my gloves. Oh, sorry.
No. Would I be able to do like a sleight of hand or anything like that to try and like make it?
Now, I will say they have no idea how many there are, but they did see you bring them out. So.
Okay, so so there's 5 of the basic and 3 of the okay.
Minus 1 of each, because I have...
Right. So there's 4 of the basic ones. So I'll reach in and just like quickly grab 2 of the basic, try and like.
Okay, you grab 2 of the lighter red ones.
Yeah. And then I'll like, well, suppose so you don't die. 'Cause you both seem a little. Well.
Can I insight check him?
What are you trying to insight?
Let's see if the bag is empty.
I mean, that's a. I would ask for you to specifically tell me what you're looking for, because just asking me if the bag is empty, it's like, of course, there's
Like-
more shit in the bag.
Out of those all, I don't know. I'm trying to see.
You
if
have to
he's,
like ask it and then see what he says first, and then from there see like if you can pinpoint if he's like dancing around something. That's usually Scott.
Okay. Is that all?
Is what all?
The items.
I mean,
More of those little vial things.
we saw everything that was gathered around, passed around.
Now you
Everything
can
was
do.
everything was identified.
Now you can.
Well, actually, I'll ask Dalek, what is your deception score? Let's
You
just
want
see
me to say
if-
it out loud? It's a +5.
Okay.
You can do
Well,
/GR in your roll if you want.
well,
secret
I was gonna
roll.
say on this one, I'm not even sure a roll is needed, because Thumper has a ridiculous passive insight. So I think Thumper, you being the most cautious and kind of a lonerish type character, kind of like timid when it comes to interaction with people. Now, you're more apt to facial tweaks and the way the eye moves when deception is about. So you don't know what or if it's about the subject that you're talking about, but you're definitely sure that this elf is keeping something from you.
Her eyes will just slightly narrow. Alright. And she will finish putting on the gloves, which I read the item. So as she puts on the gloves, they turn invisible, and you no longer see them.
Yeah, Starflower is just awkwardly looking between both Thumper and Dior, just looking back and forth like, okay, and then
You don't
she.
know when he said thievery. You don't know how bad my character wanted those gloves.
Alright, tell me about it.
I mean, we're all rogues, so I feel like we...
My dexterity's not that good, so I was fine with handing them out.
Yeah, so then I look at Kane and give a little like smile. I'm like, oh, well, thank you for doing that like cool magic thing. That was really cool.
Uh, uh, yeah. Yeah. He's sitting back down, kind of distracted.
And you said who helps you again?
Just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
You see the human is back inside of that book that he pulled out earlier, doing something else.
Start to stare forward into like a blank space and look over to one of the opened lockboxes. I don't know. Think to pick that up.
And all of you, at a short time later, see the lockbox be picked up.
And I hold out my hand and it starts to kind of bob towards me.
Oh my.
What was the question you were asking me?
I think her name was
I was asking.
Hecate.
Yeah.
Hecate?
Hecate.
Hecate.
I mean, he keeps saying it over and over.
Do not disrespect
No.
her, please.
Yes, on that brief bit of disrespect, that white noise in your mind spikes up, and you can feel the venom coming from the god that you love.
I squint my eyes.
I'll hold my hand up. My apology.
Well, we're
Yes,
finished.
she is. Who grants me these blessings?
Oh. Well, she sounds lovely.
Indeed.
Well, if we're finished, I think it's time to get out of here.
Okay, we can try, but I guess we gotta go in the direction of all the noise.
We still hearing that noise outside?
I was waiting to see if somebody was just gonna
Yeah.
open the door or check to see.
No, it was not that stupid. Put my fat ear on the door.
I'll say, are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
And then is there like a crack under the door or anything like that? Like just even like a little thin one?
Or like a keyhole.
Yes,
Or a
but,
keyhole, yeah.
yes, but Mr. Human, it is dark out there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Bro, I'm
gonna
using
try
my
and look
actual
through, like-
dice. Fuck this shit, dude. All day.
I'm gonna try and look through either like the keyhole or the crack under the door, whichever.
Okay. Which one would you
is
rather?
better. Well, first, if there's a keyhole, I'm gonna try that first and see if that will give me anything. If not, then the crack under the door or something.
Well, it doesn't seem to be a keyhole. It doesn't seem like they lock this door because nobody other than the
Okay.
people that are allowed to be wandering around should be wandering around, so there was no real reason, it seems like, to lock this door. But yes, there is a wide enough crack at the bottom that you could peek out.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay. Make a perception check as well.
Okay.
Starflower, when you put your ear up to try and listen, it's like basically listening to a conch shell. You push your ear so hard up against the wood that all you hear is like that
Yep. Yep.
noise.
Great. Yep. I'm just pulling out my dice while we're talking. Fuck the computer.
Your- with an 18 and your dark
Yeah,
vision
roll some
to
fucking
help,
15. Fuck.
you notice just faintly, and they stick out even more because of the color palette of the dark vision. Little tiny white and black spiders, all swarmed up, just walking all around the general area of this hallway. A swarm of them, you might say.
Ew.
What is it?
There are spiders everywhere out there.
Is there
What
a way?
kind?
Oh, I don't.
Fight or
Fuck,
die.
You
Time
want to
to
make a nature check?
survive.
Fuck you!
make a. I guess I'll make an nature check.
I'll give you advantage.
I got a 13.
12.
That's
Anybody
so
else?
rude.
I got
Yeah,
a
I'll do
13
it.
on mine.
Yeah, I heard you, Kane.
Oh, I have it.
You got a 13,
Okay.
18.
I got a 0, so... Oh,
Okay.
that's a 4.
No, mine is the 12. The 18
I think the
was my
12,
perception.
Oh, 12. So 13's highest.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's all of them. Well, just based on, I'm assuming you described the markings that you saw, as far as like the white body and black
Yeah.
stripings. Yeah,
I
based
guess-
on that and the heavy amount of time that you spent among books and libraries, you've never heard of this type of spider.
My character, not knowing what type of spider it is, he would just say, the type that needs to be slaughtered.
Like, does it
I
matter?
think magic may be involved further.
I mean, if you do have something to deal with them,
I could make more fire.
maybe
I
a
have
blast.
torch.
A giant blast in the hallway, that would work.
Oh god.
If you could do something like that.
I have these daggers. I've never. I mean,
Two
I'm still
daggers.
learning this too. There's nothing in this
There's
book about
Tons of
blasts,
spiders
and
out there, 2
attacks.
daggers.
Oh, what do you have? 2 rapiers?
Yes. But you suggested magic, so
Right, poke one at a time.
I didn't say I was going to do that. I'll do that.
Starfire is still looking back and forth
As
between the
this
two. It's
discussion
like,
gets
guys.
heated, you hear walking past the doorway again that
Oh my god! At that
Oh, I
point,
apologize. I thought I was the one that knew about magic here.
at that point, Starfire covers both Dior and Kane's mouth with her hands. She's like, guys, come on, we're literally in a freaking prison with spiders. Stop!
Get your hand off of me.
right as she covers both of your mouths, you hear the heavy, hurried footsteps of something running past the doorway. It seems like your voices might have carried down the hallway and gotten the attention of something.
Oh, great. Now look at you've drawn their attention.
I want to reach in my pack for one of the candles I had,
Okay.
just so I have some
Light.
light that I hold in one hand. Yeah.
Okay. And do you have two-handed fighting or anything? Is that gonna fuck you up?
Yes, it will fuck me up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just trust you to keep up with all of that because I got like
Yes.
all these shit
Yeah.
in front of me.
Yeah, it's Starfire is Starflower is slowly pulling out her basic rapier.
It is a +2 rapier. Thank you. I tell
Oh, I
everybody's
did-
weapons.
Yes, everybody's items
Well,
became
oh,
+2.
I thought it was just my instrument. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind.
Even your magical daggers, there, Hunter, are both +2s.
But what
Both
about
of
our
them
armor?
Whatever. What weapon does Thumper use? Is it daggers?
Yes.
Okay. Well, however many you have, they're +2.
I mean, they're coming in here. Just need to be ready.
I'm gonna
I'm
run
gonna
up to the ceiling.
Click my boots of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well deal with it.
Well, I will,
Boots of speed activated. Rabbits on the ceiling.
Rabbits on the ceiling.
I will grab my new rapier. Well, I am actually already holding it, but I'll ready it.
Of speed.
Hmm?
Your
Yeah, the
regular
rapier
rapier?
speed. Yeah, my new one. yeah. Of speed? Yes, the new rapier.
Okay. What are you doing? Anything to get ready there?
She's
Uh,
she's just gonna stand back, at least a good like 10-15 feet away from the door.
Are there still webs in the room?
There's not rebs in this room. It doesn't seem like
That's what I thought. Okay.
anybody who came in here, or any creatures came in here.
I want to use my ring.
Your ring? Okay.
Yes.
And that is regular invisibility, correct? So if you do any actions, you'll come out of it.
Attack or cast a spell, specifically.
Yeah. Okay, y'all all watch the space where this human was. He just vanishes.
Oh my.
Well,
Seriously,
one down, I guess.
every 5 minutes something happens, and I'm like so confused.
I guess it's just 3 of us now.
Well, I'll say Thumper. Ronnie is still conscious, right? I haven't heard him in a
Yes,
minute.
yes.
Okay. Thumper, since you have the highest passive perception that I know of, you can still hear the breathing of the human figure. You just can't see them anymore. They just vanish.
Do not panic. He is still in here with us. I can hear him breathing.
Hello?
That's creepy.
You're
Wow.
a mouth breather.
Don't adjust down here.
You're a mouth breather.
All right. So are we just standing up? I mean, I don't want to tell y'all.
I'm gonna swing the door open.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
The door
I
swings
was
open
gonna
invisibly
say-
on its own.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ready another minor illusion cantrip and try to throw another scream, like, down the hallway when the door opens.
Okay. So door sequence of events. Door flies open. You don't see anybody do it. You throw minor illusion which way? To the left further down the hallway or to your right back towards where you came from? Because you're looking out of the doorway now.
We never decided where we're going, huh?
I mean,
No.
Not yet, no.
I'm gonna say where we came from, because in my mind we need to keep moving forward.
You're gonna put it back down towards where you came from, where you all decided not to go? Like where, you had the straightaway and turned right and y'all turned right? You're gonna throw
Yeah,
it
but
towards
then-
that intersection?
Yeah, because we want to go left, right?
I don't know.
What?
Leave?
No, that's gonna take us back the way we started.
No,
No,
we're
you're-
not
No,
going back
left
the way we
is going
started.
forward where we haven't gone yet.
You were
Right
going
is back from this fork
Yeah.
that we left.
You were
Yeah,
going straight,
right.
and you turned right, and then you went into a room on your left. So when you look
Yeah.
out of this room, right would be back to where you came from, and left
I'm
would
sorry,
be further down
I
the
thought
hallway.
you wanted to go back to the
Well-
intersection, which in that case left would be.
No, right would still be back to the intersection. Right is going down back to where we came from, because we came to the intersection, we went right down the intersection, we could have gone straight. We went right
Yep.
down the intersection, and then
Then you want
down
to
that
make.
hallway, the door where we're at right now was on our left. The hallway still continues down to the down forward.
So are we continuing down that hallway or going back?
He's asking about where he's putting the minor illusion, not where he's
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
So I was gonna put the minor illusion back where we came from, so we can continue down this hallway.
Okay,
Okay.
that works.
everyone got so confused.
That's fine. I was prepared for this with theater of mind because people don't have it right in front of them. They have to think of it in their head.
Yep.
And when you go into a room and come back out, all the directions flip. So that would fuck with
It
people.
revert. Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get
Okay, so you
another
throw it to
screen
the
down
right,
hallway.
back down
Yes.
to where y'all came from. Okay. So door flies open. You throw minor illusion of a scream, you said?
Yeah, I think, or maybe can I do it like a kind of
Count.
like a boom, like a explosion kind of sound?
Is it minor illusion?
It's minor.
Yes.
I mean, it'll be more of like a kapow and less of a boom.
Yeah, we'll just keep it as like a scream. It'll be fine
Okay.
that way.
Okay, so y'all hear a scream reverberate down the hallway. None of you really know what the fuck that was. Maybe Kane.
Well,
And you hear in response that shrill in response to the scream further down that way. So now you know there's more than one of them. Because one is reacting to the scream down there, and you know one of them just passed and is further down.
there's two.
But also, a swarm of white and black spiders covers the wall. and I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh my god. I can't even roll good on this fucking dice! Dude, what is with this today? I want to play this game.
Damn. Okay. I gotta pee. Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody, we can take a bathroom break after you roll your initiative. Cause I gotta piss.
Here comes my last luck token.
On initiative?
Shut up! No, bitch.
This is not the big initiative. This is the
Oh.
halfway initiative, I feel.
I forgot. Everybody, refresh that inspiration again.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Ronnie, you have a +6 to your initiative?
I do.
Oh.
So,
So, it makes me think of how useful those gloves are gonna be.
Well, like, they're for thievery, though, right?
Yes.
But what does that have to do for your
Our characters could be
initiative?
best friends, or they could be mortal enemies.
It added a +5 to my sleight of hand, bitch.
and his sleight of hand was already jacked.
Oh.
I was like, this, like after I picked it and wasn't even thinking about it until I started playing today and like re-looked at everyone's stats and I was like, I created a monster.
I created a
Look,
monster.
if they put the puzzle pieces together.
What does that give you now on the sleight of hand? Like a fucking 15 or some shit?
A 14.
What the fuck?
I'm still got. How does the? You said the
I'm-
gloves were affecting
Yeah.
the initiative?
No, not the initiative.
No.
Well, I'm still
Sleight of
wondering
hand.
how is it?
Oh, well, I was confused why that you brought that in.
Fuck you with your
That's
14
yeah.
solid.
That's why I was
Yeah,
confused.
Because
Did y'all
Warrior
heard me
made
say
the
bathroom
comment
break,
about
right?
my initiative being a +6, because doesn't dexterity go into your initiative?
Well,
But
yeah,
it's not boosting
but
your
how
dexterity,
is
it's
it?
just boosting your sleight of hand rolls.
Yeah, it only
But
boosts
yes,
your
but sleight of hand
when-
goes also goes off of dexterity.
Yes, but it's
Oh,
not
I
affecting
just
your
realized
overall dex.
This
The
is
gloves
actually.
only affect sleight of hand rolls in particular.
Yes, I know, but like, my comment was like, now that's why like I liked those gloves because my dexterity's already
Oh.
high, so
Oh,
it helps me more.
okay. Yeah, I got confused also.
I just realized my initiative is actually a 12, not an 11. I did the numbers wrong.
So
One.
you got 12. Did everybody already go to the bathroom? Y'all heard me say bathroom break, right?
Yeah, I already peed.
I don't have to go.
I peed like 20 minutes ago.
I just got back from being.
Wow, what the fuck? Not rolling very well on my initiative either.
Can't be worse than me.
I'm like, I can't roll good today in this.
Ooh, I take it back.
Your dexterity's +6?
That's what I'm asking. How is your
Wow,
dexterity
the math is
+6?
20.
It is 16. So I have a
How? What?
Which is a +3.
it says my initiative. It says +6 on my D&D website thing. So
Are you
there's-
Are you
I
swashbuckler?
don't know where that's coming from.
No.
Silence.
I don't like. Hold on.
Let me see.
Get this. I accidentally rolled the die. Get out of here. Get this
Oh, it's the Heron God thing. You're adding your proficiency on as well.
Yeah.
Oh, herringons do that.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Because
Well, I'm
Kate
just
has
wondering
the
what
deck
I-
right now.
That's why I asked you about your initiative, and you were like, my gloves of thievery will make this cracked, and I was like, why? Because of my
That's
dex.
not-
I was like, your
that
dex is a
not
+6.
What I said.
Well, I was asking
you
a
didn't
different question
respond to
that you
the
brought
question,
up. That's
though.
what
Like,
happened.
You didn't
Yeah,
say
that's
why
okay.
your initiative was so
It's fine.
high.
It's fine. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured
Okay,
it out.
where's the initiative start?
I think with me, the 14, then the 7. Oh wait.
My 11.
Oh, you're
is
11.
the
But
initiative roll.
Maria is 12. Actually, not the 11.
Okay, so
Dior 14, Starflower 12, Kane 11, Thumper 7.
well, after that, y'all ready for this?
Nope.
Yeah, ready for y'all's first combat?
We got no choice to be ready.
12, then it's 11. And Thumper, you rolled a 7?
Yes.
Yeah, the roll is in.
Unfortunately.
He goes, well, I'm going to use my last luck token. And I was like, don't silly.
I don't know the
Okay.
rules of the luck tokens yet.
I mean, you can use it on initiative. It's just like, that's your baby. Hold it like it's your fucking child.
You got one left.
I hate children.
Okay, hold it like it's Andraste.
Alright, starting off. I'm assuming, like, we just stayed in the doorway, or did we come out into the hallway? I just want to...
I didn't come out in the hall. I'm in the door.
So there's one of those big monster sounds was coming from the left side and one was coming to the right, is that correct?
Yes. You got one on each side, and then covering the wall, you have this swarm of spiders.
But the spiders haven't come into the room yet though, right?
No, but
They're...
they see you.
Yeah. So wait, is it me first?
No,
Or...
I'm just
Okay.
asking, like, as far as... like, because I have to do theater of the mind, too. I just need to know where everybody is. Are we still in the room, or did we come out in the hallway? That's all I need to know.
I am still upside down and right inside the doorway.
Okay, so 2 in the room. Kane,
I'm
you're
right by the
invisible.
doorway.
Okay,
I'm
you're invisible by the door.
I'm gonna step out and be the
You're-
first one out in the hallway.
Okay, you're
Just
in the
kind of
hallway.
like, yeah.
Okay, well, from your left, the one that you saw or heard pass, you hear the... again, coming for you. You can hear it rushing in your direction,
Okay.
and it's going to use its movement and its action to get within 20 feet of you, but that is its turn. And when you get a view of this thing, it looks very similar to the thing that you saw before. The only difference is this looks more like that body that you found that y'all burned the webbing off of, where the skin has started to distend
Oh,
and it's starting
no.
to get more bulbous looking. Think like Bloater in Left 4 Dead or something like that. Like one of those type, like the larger, like fat, sickly looking zombie type thing.
Beef stew.
That's essentially what you see. Still humanoid in appearance and everything, just larger and carrying a lot more with it.
Okay.
And that is its turn. And you're next, Dior.
All right. Well, I'm
Just so you
gonna.
know, you have the spiders covering the wall right in front of you. To your left, about 20 foot away, you have the bloater. And all the way back down towards where you threw that sound, you know there's another thing.
Okay. I am going to quickly make an attack with my rapier on this guy in front of me.
So you're going to go 20 feet to the guy, or the
Oh,
spider's
he's
right
20
in front
feet
of you?
away. So okay, Kane is in the
Kane is
doorway
invisible.
still.
He's
Oh,
invisible.
he's invisible. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll first make an attack on this first spider that I see.
Okay, it's just a
The
large
swarm.
clump of spiders
Yeah,
right
I'll
up on the
just
wall.
do a big attack right at the wall.
Okay, make a wall. Make a attack. At the wall.
Yeah, poke them.
Okay,
Fucking rapiers.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so it's I get the +2 with the rapier, and then it's my dex, right?
Plus
Yeah,
proficiency.
It's Dex, proficiency, and +2.
Okay. $19 net.
Yeah.
Okay, and the rapier is
Then it's going to be D8 plus Dex
Two.
plus 2.
+2. Yeah.
Oh, plus dex, sorry. Oh, fuck. My dex is 4, so that's a plus 6. So that'd be 9 damage. And then bonus action with my new rapier, could attack again.
He said, stab, stab.
Stab, stab! 23 to hit. So
That hits. You take out about a quarter of the swarm with one swipe.
ooh,
14 more damage.
Nice.
And
Nice.
the whole rest of the swarm just falls to this elf's blade.
Oh.
Oh, it feels good.
I didn't even get to attack with that.
He just stabbed spiders. It's he's like, it feels good, and I'm just like,
So the swarm is considered out.
Yeah, swarm. That
Okay.
well, the swarm that you see in front of you is up.
Yeah. I imagine there's still probably a couple crawling around, but it's not like a danger anymore.
Yeah, the directly outside of the door. You do not see any more immediate danger. And next up is Starflower. Which one
so
do, girl?
is Dior like currently blocking the door?
No, he
So I
stepped out
can't-
in the hallway. But I
He's
will
in
say
the-
Kane is in the doorway, but he's invisible, so.
Well, I
I
guess.
thought it was like right next to the door because I
Oh,
was
you were right
opening
next to
it
it?
to this.
Okay.
I was pulling it open. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
so-
because like, is it awkward to like
No, you're fine.
step out? Okay.
Like, because he had to step up to the other wall in order to attack those spiders. So he had to step out into the hallway to do that.
Okay. So then, how far would you say like I am currently from like the?
Well, if you step,
Like I'll
out
go
into
to
the
the door
hallway.
and then peek around and.
well, you said you backed up into the room earlier, so I'll say
Yeah.
you were in the middle of the room. So I'll say it takes at least 15 foot to get to the doorway.
Yep.
And then he was 20 foot away from where Dior was. So I don't think, unless you have a spell that can reach him, like if you
Well,
walk out into the hallway.
15
which you-
feet puts me at 20 more feet to go. So I could make it to him, but I don't want to be right in front of the guy. So, alright, so then I'm gonna do, this is what I'll do. She'll kind of like be like, and give a little pat to Dior and be like, you got this, you're our man, you can do it! And you're gonna get a bardic inspiration. And I'm gonna back into the room.
What is that, a D6?
It's a D6.
We're level 5, bitch. What do you think it was going to be?
Oh, I killed him! It was me! My bardic
Here's the bardic
inspiration was
inspiration.
too much. It was too much for him to handle. But like to continue my turn, John, I'm like gonna step 5 foot back into the room. Like kind of opening up
Okay.
the doorway if someone else wants to like slip through.
So bonus action, bardic inspiration. That's your turn. You don't
That
want
is
to hold
gonna-
anything.
I mean, I guess I'll like hold my rapier close if something comes 5 foot of me, but
Okay. Can do. Just be aware that if you hold an action, it spends your reaction, just in case you have a reaction.
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And then next up, we got our mystery boy Kane. What you got? What has Hecate told you to do?
Was he AFK for too long?
Hey.
Were you AFK for too long on the PlayStation?
Hey.
I literally was like excitedly like, yes, I killed him! My inspiration was too much! But now it's Hunter's turn now. I just gave you Bardic Inspiration. Now we move on.
Okay, yeah, so I got a D6 on my next attack, right? Is it damage
Attack, savings throw, check.
Or ability
Like,
check.
yeah.
Oh, so it lasts for...
10
It lasts
minutes.
for a bit, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kane.
So, with the candle, that still gives off light, but I'm not like there. So there's still just like this floating light around me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna move, I guess, 5 feet to get out into the hallway.
You light up the space around you, and you can see the greenish blood that's left over from this little swarm of spiders.
Yeah.
The acrid smell that it gives off. You can definitely get. You don't want to be bit by these things.
Yeah.
And then to your left, about 20 feet away, you got the big boy, and then you know you heard the thing. You're not sure how far down the hallway. On the other side.
I want to come out. As I'm going to cunning action dash, and then a mark of displacement to behind the bloater.
Okay.
Poof
What
over
is it?
there.
What is it? Oh, is that move you? So you teleport? Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. Not that any of you would know that that just happened.
Yeah, invisible. But then I guess when I
You appear.
get Dior sees me pop out, stabbing that long dagger into the bloater. And I get invisibility for coming out of, or advantage for coming out of invisibility.
Yep. He didn't know you were there.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, you hit like twice. That
And then I
definitely
have
happens.
advantage, so sneak attack. Oh, I don't have to secret roll this, I'm not the GM.
I'm not the DM. He's like, oh shit.
14 points of damage to him.
Wait, so you did go 5 level? Wait,
This-
I'm so thrown off.
You don't know Hunter's life.
Yeah, well, it's 3d6. That's 5th level of rogue. So how are you? I'm
Arcane
confused.
Trickster?
No, I don't think that.
Okay, well, you slash into this thing from behind and it had no idea you were there. And it shrieks, like, reverberates the threads that go down this hallway with the sound. You definitely hit this thing, and it fucking hurt.
I also have Dior can see a very excited, somewhat surprised smile as he's stabbing into it.
Now, where you slashed it across its back, it left a large gash. And in this large gash, you can see what can only be described as tiny insect legs. Poking out.
Ew.
Nasty, I knew it.
And moving on to the next person. Now, from the other direction, you hear
Actually, can I move away from it as well, since I still have some movement left?
yes, but it will get an attack, I believe.
That's fine. I did end up putting the boots of speed on since nobody else took them, so it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yes.
Move away. Okay, that's pretty good. And worse. Choo, choo, choo. Does a 6 hit?
No!
Does a 6 hit?
Okay, yeah, it swings at you, but it seems like the pain in its back is threw off its aim, and you just scoot on by. Which direction did you go? Did you go further down or back towards?
So I stepped 5 feet in, and then it's a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, it's about the size of a human.
So that'd have been another 30 feet. So I had, since the boots are doubling it right now, I have 25 feet left. So I guess I'll go 20. No, because that's gonna be out of light. I'm gonna be 10 feet away.
So you just moved 10 feet further down from the direction that bloated one came from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I teleported behind it, and yeah. So I'm about 40 from the door.
And from that other direction, in a similar fashion, you see another one, but this one's the familiar one. Is it the same one that you saw earlier? You don't know. Do they all just look the same? You don't know. But this thing comes rushing up to you, but again, this one had to use its movement and its action just to get within eyesight.
Okay.
But then two more come right behind it.
Oh, murder!
And after their turns being used to move down there, Thumper,
Yes.
unfortunately, you are the last on initiative.
Oh, I had a feeling.
So if you need a reminder, out in the hallway, you have Dior just took out a whole swarm of spiders. You heard the other
Flashing
thing to
of
the
the back.
left. Yeah, something happened over there because you didn't see it. He was invisible. You saw the weird cow creature thing step out and say some words to the elf and then just step back into the room.
Cow creature
Say
thing?
some words. The
Yeah.
singer.
Starflower.
Oh.
Starflower waves at you.
Okay.
So that's about all that's happened.
Do I know the direction of anything that I can just go run towards right now?
You heard that
Outside?
yell from the left. So you know if you go out the door and to the left, you'll have something there. And then you just heard more of that screeching, multiple of them, approach from the right. So you know you have things on both sides.
Okay, so staying on the ceiling, I'm just gonna run outside and towards the one.
Okay. You see that one and directly like 10, you said 10 feet? Okay. Like 10 feet past it.
Yes.
You see
10
the
feet
human.
past that one.
Well, it's probably the light from the candle.
Well, I'm not invisible
So
anymore because it's when I attacked, I
Yeah.
popped out.
how much movement do I need to spend to get to the person?
How much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet, but I also have,
The jump thing, right?
yeah.
If you're going to get down to it, then I'd say probably just get out to the hallway and use the jump thing and it'll get you to it.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to use my plus
So
2
you
deck.
see the rabbit run across the ceiling, out into the hallway, and hop upside down, do a perfect somersault, and land directly in front of this large zombie-like creature.
That's weird.
Woo!
Okay,
Go ahead.
D20 plus. Oh my god, what do I add?
Your dex and proficiency for a dagger.
But that's my. Okay, 3.
And then plus 2.
So it's
'cause that-
6. Okay, that's confusing me, that's why. Are
Well, would you like to make a...
You still have that inspiration.
You have inspiration, luck, and devil's advocate.
fucking screaming at that? It's my
You got
second
actions.
one today. I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
I forgot
inspiration.
about the devil's advocate.
Do I add the plus 2 to the dagger to this too?
Yes.
Oh.
So if that's just your dex and proficiency, then that should be a plus 8.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Yes.
And this is the bloated one.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh god.
What's the damage? That also has an extra plus 2 on the damage.
Yeah. Damage is 1d4 plus 5 total. Ooh.
Stab.
So 9 damage.
Sneak attack question mark?
I'm gonna say no, because nobody's engaged with it, other than you.
Whoopsies.
And,
I picked up.
I think the element of surprise was lost with the huge jump down towards it.
But it was cool.
Yeah, it was badass. You jump down and fucking drag your dagger from collarbone to sternum. And in doing this, you take this thing's life. But in the moment that you take this thing's life, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity save.
This is gonna fucking blow up.
Okay, so thank you for that ring of protection. That gave me an extra 1 to this. Did I fail?
If it's for luck, you don't get to know yet.
It's not for luck, so I
Okay.
do get to know.
No, you didn't fail. You passed.
Okay.
But you still take... We'll call it 3 round down. 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And this area where that was just a bloater has now become another swarm of spiders.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so being as that's freaking me out, I'm going to use my bonus. Oh no, I already did that. Okay, no. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. That is Thumper. 1 second. I had a question I need to answer.
Did I do this wrong? Oh, so it's called Lucky Footwork. When you fail a dex saving throw, you can use your reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save, potentially turning your failure into a success.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I can't use it if I'm prone or if my speed is 0.
Okay, well this swarm is already in your area. Like it's basically exploded and you're covered in little tiny spiders.
Oh God, not again!
Oh, it's like a
So-
Droste.
There it is.
You wanted to bring a little bit of the campaign into here, so you've done that.
I'll use my luck token on a fucking nature check. Try me.
So they're going to take an attack on you.
Remember, this is the first combat, so go ahead. You use that token.
I can make it disadvantage. I'm just kidding.
Okay, go ahead. Use that
it's
token.
it's not like yours.
Okay,
my
well I don't think a 10 hits, so I think you're fine. They can't, their little tiny piercers can't seem to make it through the armor that you found.
It's
They're
not
giant
even the-
daddy long legs.
It's more like one of them is on, like, Thumper and, like, can't bite through the fur. It's like, ah, what the fuck? Where's the
I
skin?
forgot. Here you go.
Ew!
Gross.
And
Rorschach?
that is the new swarm's turn. They can't do shit. I know how Hunter fucking feels now. And we are back to Dior. What you got? You heard,
Okay, so would you
heard
say
all
that
that
this-
happen, and you know there's 3 more to your immediate right.
Well, I'm gonna go in the direction that thing just died, where Thumper is. So would you say the swarm is engaged with Thumper?
The swarm is occupying Thumper's space, so
They are
yeah, I would
penetrating
say-
Thumper right now. They're all over Thumper.
Yeah, go ahead, try and swing.
Dude, I mean,
Yes, the way swarms operate in D&D is typically they have to be in the same space as something. They don't have like that reach.
Yeah.
If he were to swing at the swarm, would he hit both of us? Or
If
one of us, which I'm assuming could be me.
I'll say don't roll a 1.
Fucking do it.
I think honestly, I think he would probably try and swing at the swarm. Cause yeah.
I'll ask, will your character take care to try and avoid damaging this rabbit, or do you not give a fuck?
He doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
He's a dick. He's literally the Nell of the campaign.
Swing away.
Oh my god.
They have an inspiration.
You want to use
Do
it?
you want to use it?
No,
Do you need it?
no, I'm not gonna use it.
I'm not going to use it?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Father?
Wait, I'm gonna save
100%?
it for. I'm gonna save it for a natural one. Okay.
You want to make a devil's bargain?
No.
That's fine, because 12 hits.
I knew it.
Ah!
Let's go ahead and roll damage.
Wait.
Are you sure?
And
You want it?
damage.
10
And
damage.
does that just hit the swarm and not Thumper?
At this moment, that's because the swarm is large enough. You just peel off like the ones crawling on top of the others, so it doesn't seem like there's any effect to the rabbit.
Okay. And would this be considered a sneak attack? They are engaged.
They
right?
are definitely. I don't know any other way of being engaged.
Yeah. So.
It doesn't get much more engaged than being crawled all over.
Okay, I'll do the 1d6. Wait, also, I didn't do the d6 Bardic Inspiration.
That doesn't add to damage.
Oh, okay. Maybe it takes 13 damage for the swarm.
Another 3 damage.
Yes.
Wait, he only has a D6 for sneak attack? What the fuck?
Wait. Was that right?
That can't be right. There should be
Yeah,
at least
extra
2,
D6
because you had to have at
extra.
least 3 levels. But you know you did the full one, so you should have
Wait.
3d6.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I totally
My
fucking
brain was
forgot.
like, what is
fucking
happening?
Forgot.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
literally
I'm
impossible.
learning. I just rolled 2 more d6. Okay. Ooh.
So another.
That's yeah. Another 10 damage on top of that.
23 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, you completely wipe out another swarm of spiders. Single-handedly, this elf is wiping the floor with these pests.
That's how you do it.
I want him
We'll
to
call
die.
you Spider Squisher.
I want him to die in the next combat. I want him to go on the floor, knock him down to
What
our
an honor.
level. Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn, Dior? You're gonna. I think you probably have. You got 30 foot of movement, right? So you probably got about 10 foot more.
Wait, is Kane still invisible? Did he
No.
go back? Okay.
He moved
So
10
he's down the
foot
hall, right?
further down the hallway.
And there's nothing else down there that we know of yet?
Not in that direction, but you know there's 3 more that rushed up behind.
On the other side.
Where y'all came from.
Fuck, I don't know. I will. I will say we should continue on. Get out of here. And I'll move towards Kane.
He wants to leave.
I mean,
Kane and Dior are about level with each other down the hallway now. Maybe a little bit of a difference, but just about in the same general area. That's all you can. Well, you used your bonus action already, so that's your turn. And Starflower. Let's see. If
Yeah,
you
so-
actually do something this time.
Yeah, right? I know. Yeah, so 5 feet, peek my head back out the door and be like, leave! They're being chased! And like, looking back down, like, are these other things like completely in a perfect 5 foot line to each other, or like is there spacing?
It's more of like they're in like a geese V formation, like one's slightly behind but to the right and slightly behind to the left, and then there's one in the middle.
Okay. I'm just thinking now. I feel like at some point we're gonna have to swipe these things anyways. Either way, like I don't think it's gonna be like we can just keep walking. So I think I'm gonna go take that turn and face the first one,
Okay.
and then I will attempt to stab with the rapier.
So you walk out to it. Okay. And that's, remember, +2.
Oh my
Everybody's
god, it
weapons
doesn't matter.
+2.
I literally can't roll anything that's higher than double digits. So
You have an inspiration, or if you'd like.
Well, I
can make a
have
bonus
Do
a. I
it.
got
You
it.
can be the first one to do it.
Right. Yeah. Right. I mean, my character's been useless up to this point right now. Fuck it.
You do have inspiration. You can still
I
go for
do.
the bargain if the inspiration doesn't work out for you, I'll tell you.
Well, because I have a 12 right now. So I don't even know. Because were these different than the fat fuck?
You don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, they look different, if that's what you're asking.
They look different. Okay, I'm using inspiration to roll again. That's better. That's 13 plus 9. So,
Yeah, that hits.
I was like, tell me it doesn't hit, John. Tell me. And again, just for my understanding, is the other guy directly 5 feet in that guy's vicinity?
You talking about the 3?
The
that you're
3,
facing?
yeah. Like, so
Yeah,
the one that's in...
It's like, if we're talking like squares, like can you see my beam, my little ping right here?
Yes.
Like if he was on this square,
Yeah.
the other guy would be right here,
Got it.
and then the other guy would be right there.
Got it. So then that's...
Like a little V formation.
Ooh.
So yeah, 5 foot away.
So that's 11 points of damage. So I rolled nicely
the
on that die. To the
one
guy
in
in
the
front of
front?
me. Yep.
Okay.
And I will then just... I don't think I'm going to need... Let me look at my shit again. Yeah, I'm fine. Bonus action disengage back towards the others. How high up is the, like, ceiling?
About 20 foot.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I went... Oh, God. It's so hard with other video. So I went 5 foot out the door, and then how far did I have to go to run into the next guy?
I'd say at least 15.
15, so then it's 20. So then I guess I'll go 5 foot, 10 feet up. Because I have the winged boots.
And you did disengage, so I can't even fucking hit you.
Yes. She starts, like, just kind of thinking about going up, and when the winged boots kind of, like, flutter and go up, she's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's working, oh my god!
Well, you slice into this thing from the front, and its whole front half kind of, like, splits open momentarily, and then kind of, like, it leans forward to bring it back together. This thing is barely holding on.
Oh man!
And it is Kane's turn now. Further down the hallway, you just saw the satyr do that right after the swarm got destroyed in front of you.
So you said you had to go like 15 feet out of the door to get to the closest one.
Yes.
So it'd be 55 feet away.
Yeah.
So... I'm going to... Are they, like... Are they very fast?
Well, I guess when I say they move fast, it's just the way when you would look at them, they would seem extremely fragile, like they wouldn't be able to move as fast as they do, but they move about as fast as one of you, pretty much. It seems like.
Okay. So I'm going to... keep going. And then kind of press myself. Well, not exactly. Get close to the wall without getting on it, because I don't want to get like super webby and make that difficult or anything. But then use action to go invisible again.
Okay.
And bonus action to hide.
Okay, well give me a stealth check with advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh,
28.
Oh,
Kane's gone. He just left y'all. He's
Oh.
fucking vanished. Alright, now on to my little 3 buddies. That was your turn, right? You're not gonna do anything?
Yes, no, that's
Okay.
done.
3 little buddies, one of them just got extremely hurt. And the person that just hurt him flew up out of his reach. And you flew up how high?
10 feet up.
Okay, 10 feet up. It is going to... You know, it's kind of mindless. It's not going to jump. It's going to run up the wall to the ceiling directly above where you are.
Oh no.
Then it's going to drop down and it's going to attempt to grapple you and bring you to the ground with it.
Okay.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
You give me either, what is it, Dex or Acrobatics for her, I believe?
Acrobatics. Give me acrobatics.
Or, I mean, Strength or Acrobatics? I don't know why I said Dex twice. Yeah, Strength or Acrobatics. Well,
Oh, my
sure.
blessed 20.
Yeah, you beat that. He attempts to fall and grab you, and in its attempt to grab you, the huge gash that you left in its chest kind of like squelches his whole upper torso in a weird direction, so he just slides off of you and hits the ground. And he takes...
I heard squelches his hole.
Well, that one just killed itself. It hits the ground and does not get back up.
Oh my god.
Okay. Whoop whoop.
And you see that dark green liquid begin to leak out of his skull as he just hits the ground cartoon style.
I did it?
And the other two are going to attempt to do the same thing. You're the closest target. They can't reach Save by Mouse.
So I have to roll acrobatics again?
Yeah, 2 more times.
Oh. Well, 11.
Let me see. The first one was pretty good. Well, the first one was a 19.
Yeah, the second one I got 19 plus 7.
And the second one was a 10, so one of them gets a hold of you.
What?
And drags you down. So
Should have taken the boost speed.
they've already used their action, so they can't get any further attacks on you, but they have pulled you down to the ground with them.
Okay, ghost.
And one of them took some damage. Because it did not catch you. And that is their turns, while I mark off almost half his fucking health for doing that. And we are back up to... Nope, you're dead. Dior.
Okay, so how far, you said I'd probably be like...
You're about 55... You're about down where Kane was, so it's about 55 feet away from where the Husk are assaulting Starflower. So I don't know if you want to keep going the way you're going, if you want to assist with the fight. I'm not sure, it's up to you. But there's only 2 left, and you've seen...
Take care of this too.
You've seen one of them go, or both of them go up and attempt to grab, and one of them hit the ground. So you know one of them is hurt. The other one is fine.
Okay, well, seeing as I can't get there with my normal movement speed, I will just bonus action, use the dash action, and get myself over there, and do an attack on, I guess, the closest one that I can get to.
I would say probably the one that fell and hit the ground would be the one that you could get to. Like it overshot its jump and went forward and fell.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
definitely Wilhelm.
okay. So, and then, so he's not within 5 feet of anybody, right?
I would say he is 5 foot behind Starflower, but I wouldn't really consider him engaged. I would consider the other one engaged with her.
Okay. Well, I'll just do an attack at this guy, I suppose. Ooh,
That definitely hits. I don't even need to look at his AC to know that shit hits. That shit would hit a fucking dragon.
True.
Okay, then 12 damage.
Okay. It's dead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goddamn Diora's cleaning up over there.
Just another day.
I really want him to get fucked up later. I just someone sit this man down.
I haven't even managed to hit any of you yet. Fuck you. All I've
Okay,
managed to do is
well-
grapple somebody.
I guess I can't do anything else because I used all my actions.
Don't you have your bonus action if you want to take another swipe?
Did I?
Or did you use it to get up there?
Did I have to use that to dash over to this guy?
Yeah, I forgot you were 57
So
feet
yeah,
away.
I did that.
Okay, so that's your turn. Starflower, your turn. You are currently being held by this nasty fucking thing. It's in your face and
Oh, he didn't attack that one. He attacked.
Yeah, he attacked
Yeah, I
the one that
could've-
missed because it was behind you. Like when it jumped, it kind of like went over you and
Just
fell.
attack to the closest one that I could get to.
Okay. I forgot. Can I attack still while grappled?
You can. Oh, well, let me not open the conditions page because I got it. I was prepared for this. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grapple condition from the reach of the grappler or a grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away from... No, you can attack. That's fine. You just can't go anywhere.
So where again is Dior an approximation to this guy? Like, is he 5
I'm
feet
behind
to-
you.
Yeah,
directly
he's
behind me? So okay, great.
like about 5 foot. Like the space, and there'd be like a square between you because you had to kill the guy that was directly behind you.
Okay, I see. I got it. You know, fuck it. At this point, I'm so tired of rolling the dice. I'm using Devil's Advocate because I rolled a 2.
Okay. You want to do Devil's Advocate? What are you trying to do?
Hit him! I rolled a hit and I rolled a 2, John!
Okay. Roll. You do not have. You already used your inspiration?
Yes, I did!
Alright, roll damage.
Jesus Christ, give me my fucking... This. Jesus Christ. At this point, I don't give a shit. I'm so done. So, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16 damage
Yes.
total?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this thing's got you up in its face, and you, with what little bit of room that you have, you get a little bit of space with your rapier and jam it straight down towards its leg area. In doing so, you cause it major damage to its vital artery in the leg.
Mhm.
But you also jam the sword straight through into your foot. So you're going to take half of that, which is 8.
Okay. He's not dead, though?
He is fucking... The only thing
The
holding
curse
him
of
up
warrior.
right now is that sword.
I literally am hating everything about
Bloodied
this.
but not dead.
Yep, all the time. Hunter's like, wow, look at it. Zasim sitting at 3 hit points. Oh wow, look at this thing. I fucking, oh my god, I hate this. I hate D&D. I hate it. God. Nothing else I can do. I guess I'm sitting here screaming at the top of my lungs. I hit myself. So
Stab
I'm.
yourself right in the foot.
Yep.
You've got that healing potion.
I'm not using that now.
I'm just saying.
Okay, well, that's all you got? You got any bonus? Or...
I do, but I don't want to use it. So I'm just again.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think I
just
could do. Yeah.
making sure before I don't want to just like go to someone else's turn and you had something else to do. Just
No,
making
it's
sure.
fine. I just let someone else kill it.
Okay, Kane, would you like to finish the job?
Yeah. Come up and kind of pulling it by the back of the head and then going to cut from the neck so to take the head off.
Okay, I would definitely consider this as it being engaged.
She make it tight.
Natural 20.
Oh, for
goddamn.
fuck's sake!
You don't even need to roll damage.
But let's do it for fun.
Yeah. Okay, while he's rolling the damage for fun to see how high he can get these numbers, you all see Kane pull out that sickle-shaped dagger that he carries, and it fits perfectly around the neck, and he swipes it with precision and speed, and the whole head comes off in one hand. And you just see this human with a dagger in one hand and a rotted head in the other.
silence from Warrior kills me.
I rolled the throw up.
Are you alright?
I threw up.
Oh.
For the
Can you
moment,
not do that?
Toss it to the side of her.
for the moment, things seem quiet. So yeah, feel free to have a little back and forth. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Y'all.
Yeah, I just after the throwing up and Dior saying, "Can you not do that?" She just slowly looks at him.
Is there blood coming out of this thing?
I don't know, he
like
went
some green
Yeah, it's
liquid.
green ooze.
If you've ever seen the second Ninja Turtles movie, think of the ooze.
Okay.
Not that.
Would I, John? Would I?
Would you what?
I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
Oh. He's like, I'm peeing, but okay.
Interesting.
I think at this point, I guess I'll pull out that weird vial that apparently is healing.
Well, I'm gonna be wiping off my blade, like proud of myself because I took out 2 storms in one of those guys.
Well, I hope it tastes
You remind
good.
me of someone, Kane. Or not Kane, Dior.
Y'all.
Someone famous, someone of great power, I assume.
Not exactly.
And who is it that I remind you of?
Oh, someone from my childhood.
Well,
Clean off my dagger in one swift thing and stab it into the sheath. Some extra venom.
I put in parentheses in my notes, can I not roll like shit? All day. I think I only got two rolls that were above a 10 today.
Level 5.
I'm like, level 5. But it's not even that. It's like I can't roll anything on the dice. Like, it's the dice that I'm rolling like garbage. My to hit is a +9. My acrobatics is a +7. It's like the numbers are nice, but like, if I roll a 2 or a 3, what is it gonna do?
Okay, well, did y'all want to have a quick little discussion, or?
Well, I'm pulling out the vial that Kane said was for healing. She's just looking at it kind of like, oh, I mean, I hope it tastes good. Because I'm going to drink it and, like, watch my foot. Like, take my... well, actually, I don't even know if she wears shoes because of the little hooves. Feet. That's weird. Never thought about that. So then, yeah, I was just looking at my foot as I'm drinking this potion.
I'm assuming you pulled it out of your foot and out of the hose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because otherwise it was just like this thing was stuck standing up against you.
Oh god, no. Like, she probably took, like, her, like, little robes and, like, stuffed it in her teeth so she doesn't, like, scream out, and then... Yeah.
Yeah, this thing just sloshes down. And all of you notice that this one does not have any spiders coming out of it. It was only the large one.
interesting.
Well, this large one came from the way that we were thinking of going next. But the 3 smaller ones came from that other path with the more webs. So is there really a safer option?
Basic is
I think we'd
2d4
have to
plus
choose
2,
a way.
right?
Yes.
I always forget. Yeah, I'm full again.
Well, we're not gonna know just by standing here, so I think we need to pick and go.
And all of you do remember hearing the sounds of them coming down the hallways and the sound of dragging passing, so you know they patrol.
There's gonna be more, I'm sure, so we should get going.
Yeah.
I think continue the way we were headed.
I agree.
She
I heard
slowly
a
stands up.
roll.
And I was willing to decide where I wanted to go, but I'm gonna
Okay.
keep going down this path. It's my
So
vote.
you are going to keep going down this path that y'all were on?
Yeah.
Further down?
Yes, I suppose
Maybe we should take this quietly.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. We can be stealthy.
Starflower beams a little bit as both of them had agreed with her.
conversation without confrontation.
Yes! A step in the right direction! I rolled a natural 20 on my stealth! Oh, wow! It's only fucking stealth! It's a goddamn
Oh
third.
wait, do I still have the Bardic Inspiration? Can I use
Yeah,
that on this?
that's last
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, that's a 17 total then.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and who are we missing? The Thumper got a 12?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She thumping too much. She went,
Well, 12 is the lowest roll. Alright,
Yeah.
okay.
The 30 is the highest.
Okay, so y'all continue down this hallway for a ways. And then
Was that a natural 20?
yes.
Oh, okay.
The hunter was like, how the fuck did you get a 30? Yeah.
Mostly because Martin got the 30 earlier, but that was with a natural 20, so...
I'm noticing that me and Martin's stats are very, very similar.
They
You also have a +9 to hit.
Yup.
Yep.
okay, well y'all keep going down this hallway. Probably another like 60 or 70 feet if you had to guess. And it's another collapsed dead end.
Shit.
However, on your way down here, Thumper's abnormally shaped feet knock into one of the bodies that are littering the hallway and kind of clink the sword and makes a noise. And you hear a voice from one of the cells, which all of you have realized to this point, all the other cells have been empty
Dead
or
people.
dead people.
Yeah.
And out of this cell, you hear sort of like a haggard, raspy, hard to tell but possibly feminine voice echo out words. Who is that? Right here, somebody.
Oh my god, it's John's mom. Hello? And I quickly look
And
towards
I-
the cell.
A lithe, wrinkly arm shoots out of one of the bars as far as it can and starts waving around.
Hello?
Who's there?
Stuck down here like you, I'm assuming. Is there a way
Do
to
y'all,
see?
do
I mean,
y'all approach the cell? There's like a
I'm-
barred window.
No.
I'll hold like a candle up towards it to like get some light on the door.
Okay.
Seeing the wrinkly hand, I'm gonna like, kind of like.
Ew, you're old.
oh my god!
Me at myself.
So you said you did put a light up to see?
I did take a 5-foot
This-
step forward.
Oh, spiders in the
Is
way.
who you see.
Old lady.
It looks like she's had just about as rough a time as y'all have. Maybe worse. It looks like around the mouth there's a lot of blisters and scarring. Possibly had something hot shoved into her mouth at some point. Could explain why her voice is the way it is.
Nice.
Can you help me out of here? I need help. There's people dying. They're dying everywhere.
Yes, before we help you with that, what do you know of these events?
I know.
What's happened?
I know some strange things have been going on. People have been dying.
Well, yes, but have you
Well,
seen
obviously,
anything?
there's dead bodies all around.
Did you see anything while here?
I saw these guards, but they weren't like guards no more. They're strange. They walk up the walls. They carry off dead bodies. They make clicking noises.
Oh, so they were
And how long have you been here?
I don't remember. And Hunter, are you the one that's like closest to the cell? Like you could see into it if you wanted to?
I think, I mean, I have the light held up, which I would have to be within 10 feet to get dim light on the door. But I think
Okay.
Warrior said she stepped
I
a little
stepped
closer.
forward, yeah.
Yeah, she stepped in front of me.
Well, if using a little bit of light that does protrude into there, you could probably get the sense that she's been here for a very long time, at least long enough to where almost every inch of the wall, like she's taken something and drawn or etched or... And a lot of it kind of reminds you of the stuff that you saw on the floor, but different somehow.
What do you know of this special organization involved with this prison?
I know there are a bunch of so-called goody two-shoe.
Ugh.
I don't know. They stop bad people, and according to them, I'm a bad person because I choose to give my life to nature. And nature has given me back tenfold.
Not enough, apparently. You're still stuck in there.
What? Why didn't...
Can I cast Detect Magic real quick while Starflower's saying this?
I
Check
will
magic?
also
Yeah.
do an insight check while she's done this.
Okay.
I was pretty much... I don't even remember what I was saying for the most part. I mean, why haven't they dragged you out and killed you like the others?
I'll get back to you, Maria. 1 second.
Yeah.
Thumper. You know somebody who's trying to play you. And you know when someone is trying to play the sympathy card,
I know.
and that is definitely what's happening right here.
Okay.
What was your question again, Maria? What'd you ask?
I said, well, why haven't they dragged you out and killed you like the others?
I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's my connection with nature. When you give to nature, nature gives back.
She lies.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have my own insight. Can I do my own insight check now to see if Starflower believes this shit or not? Warrior doesn't, but Starflower, I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do another inside check, that's fine. But Thumper did just say that she's
Well,
lying.
I also don't
Yeah,
know
but-
if I would believe
Go ahead.
Thumper.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
well,
give
I
you your own-
rolled... Oh, I actually rolled the same number. So that... But that's a 17.
Oh, yeah. You
Okay.
get the same. She's not very charismatic.
Yeah,
Probably kept in this cage because it keeps her magic inside.
And you cast Detect Magic, Kane, a while ago. It's not really a heavy magical essence in this cell, but there is a slight faint one that seems to be coming from like underneath her shirt, and you can see like the cords of like a leather band, like possibly a pendant or something that she's wearing.
so, Starflower's ears droop a little bit, kind of like getting that realization. But they perk again. She goes, well, don't worry. We'll find the key and we'll get you out of here, okay?
Yes.
She kind of like looks
One
at
of the guards. One of the guards should have it. Check the bodies. Get me out. Release me!
Oh yeah, we'll totally do that. Yeah.
Of course. Come on. Where were we going to head to look for some of them? Like kind of glancing at the others.
Can I cast? Let me see. Let me look this up before I even ask.
Gone.
Now, all of you, are y'all starting to back away from the cell?
Yeah, definitely. I'm like ready to
Yeah.
keep moving.
So I want to cast Maybe if I could like come to the edge of the doorway where it's hard for her to kind of see exactly what I'm doing. I want to cast Mage Hand behind her.
It is Arcane Trickster!
And I want to
Oh.
try to like
I forgot to
going.
mention one second for you, Hunter. I forgot to mention
Yes.
upon approaching this cell, I should have told you this a long time ago because that probably would have helped you. That white noise that's been driving you, it is the most intense that it's ever been while you were speaking with this lady, almost to the point to where it's giving you a migraine. Hecate is not happy with the presence of this person.
I was gonna say maybe the Mage Hand could go and try to like pick up the necklace so I could like see it, but instead I know it can only move. Like it doesn't.
It's 30
Can't
feet.
carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
But I imagine if it could maybe just assist me and like push her head into the bar so I can grab her from the side. Like one hand on the back of her head kind of thing.
This is not what I was thinking. I was trying to get out.
Make a sleight of hand
Okay.
roll for me. Just to see how quickly and deftly you can make this happen. Because you don't know her capabilities. So.
I don't know if this is good enough for me or not.
I'm gonna call it a DC 15 at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Please be enough, 'cause I don't... Nope, okay. Yeah, did not roll high enough, so I'm gonna go for the Devil's Bargain, because I really want this to work.
Oh.
Amazing. Okay. So you're pushing her head forward with the mage hand, and you want to grab her additionally by the back of the head with your hand?
Yes, the mage hand has pushed her face into the bars, and then I'm slipping my hand like around the side and trying to push on the back to hold her there.
Okay.
As I'm taking out my dagger with my other hand.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck are you doing? Release me! Release me!
Oh
I
my...
want to stab as soon as I'm able to.
Oh my god!
Make an attack.
Yes. That is not great. That is only gonna be a 9.
Okay. That misses, but as part of your devil's bargain. And this
Yeah.
also works into you making an attack on this person. A large group of tiny spiders begin crawling up your arm and covering you.
Oh!
The one that's like
Jesus,
holding
those
onto the back of her head.
Yep. They start from that hand, crawl up your arm, and encompass your space. So now you have another swarm of spiders. And as this happens, she begins to laugh. And the eyes that she's had before were kind of like the, like, woe is me, help me, like what you see right here. When this happens, they become a lot colder. They almost darken. And she just begins to laugh. And step back into the shadows of her cell. And the last thing you hear from this woman is, "Have fun playing with my pets."
Oh my...
Should have killed her.
I was trying to
I
leave!
tried. I really tried.
We were gonna... I was fucking deceiving her ass! I was lying! Oh my god.
Ooh, finally, does a
I had ulterior motives.
21 hit you, Hunter?
Yes, it does.
Alright. So, let's see. On a hit, because I haven't hit with y'all yet. First, you take
Damn, that would have been sick.
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then right after you feel the fangs inject into you, your body reacts because additionally you take another 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you are covered in these spiders. You
Uh-huh.
you all have another swarm of spiders actively in front of you. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna try and hit them again.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not quite sure what to do.
Make an attack. That fucking hits.
Okay.
What do I want to do? That's the question.
Oof.
7 damage.
Well,
Um,
they're engaged on him. Isn't that sneak attack?
oh, yeah. So, 20 damage total.
There's like 2 spiders left.
Okay, bonus action, hit them again.
Wow.
Yeah. You want to roll damage for fun?
You want to roll the
Spiders,
damage for sure.
yeah.
Is it still sneak attack, or?
No. You only get it once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Did she completely leave my vision?
Yeah, she stepped into like where it would be like the closer wall, like where you're looking from your direction. She went to the right, but for her it would have been the left.
Okay, got
And
it.
she went into the corner, and you can still hear her in there just laughing. I can't
Got it,
really
okay.
do her laugh right now. That fucking voice tears my throat up.
Why did you try to do that?
She's the one we want. And I'm, I guess, just gonna start trying to pick this door.
Whoa!
Actually,
Good point.
You can think about this.
I'm in pain. I'm gonna use the rest of my little situation to take one of the superior potion I had.
Okay, you can roll that.
I guess while I'm trying to explain myself.
Okay. Are you actually going to try and pick this lock?
Maybe in a second, but
Well, I just need to know if I need to create stats for a level 18 character real quick.
let
Oh.
me see.
I wasn't expecting this.
No, y'all were not supposed to fight this person.
I got the wrong one then.
And I will go ahead and good fucking luck if you fight this person.
I was like not planning on
That's the
fighting
vibe
this
I
person.
was being told.
Well, this
That's
is...
the vibe I was getting from.
Yeah, that was the vibe you were getting, but there's something else here.
I think we need to get out of here. If you guys can stay, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm good.
God damn.
There's something in there we need, I think. I've been getting a feeling.
And how
Like-
are you supposed to get it?
What is?
You want to fight her?
While you're out there having this conversation from inside, you hear,
If you're not going to release me and you wish to be enemies, I would suggest taking care of my pet first. Otherwise,
Yeah.
she will come and devour you all like she did everyone
remember-
here.
I'm trying to think back, because I'm kind of forgetting
mm-hmm.
the voice I heard earlier.
Yes.
I said her creation. I'm not going after. The vengeance isn't for her; it's for her creation.
Yes. You get the feeling
Okay.
that Hekate does not like what she's bringing into this world.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
She doesn't like her because she is the source, but currently you feel like the thing that
That's all coming together. Got it.
Do you still need the thing that she has? Or no?
Don't think so, but I do think she caused everything that's happened here. Whatever happened while we were in that ritual.
when that is said and it echoes off the walls, the laugh becomes more of a cackle.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
But I don't get why did you do it?
Are you talking to her? You
Yeah,
can't
I
see her
called
right now.
I just called out to the cell. Like, why did you do it?
People do nothing but destroy, whereas nature finds ways to live. The more people there are, the less there is of nature. The more people are born, the more they want to cut down trees, destroy people's habitats. I cannot live with this. Release me!
Don't think so.
The sad thing is I kind of understand her,
Fuck off.
but also that's really creepy.
Just out of game. How many bad guy druids have you ever come across?
Yeah, right?
What is your name? Which?
I'm actually quite famous in this area. They call me Abigail Mother Thoreau. Pleasure.
Can we go now?
Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think this creation she's talking about, that was the other path.
I guess, like, ears slunk down, just Starflower begins to walk. It's like, alright, come on.
Still
whatever
feeling
gets us
lucky,
out of here
Thumper.
quickest.
As y'all walk away, y'all hear from the window one last time.
Be careful, my little flowers. This place used to belong to a grand wizard. Never know what you might come across.
Oh my god.
I put the mage hand in front of the window with the middle finger, but I am thinking to myself quite intently about what she just said.
So you're heading back towards where we all started this first intersection?
Yep.
Guess so.
That voice made me lightheaded.
Oh my god, John's like, please stop talking to her.
I was like, God damn it, Warrior, I'm gonna ask her another fucking question.
No!
Alright, well, y'all journey back towards that. Y'all pass the bodies are still there, thankfully. So you know they don't get back up after you kill them.
Thank God.
Y'all travel for probably takes you about 15, maybe 20 minutes if you're stealthing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming at this point that whenever
Yeah.
y'all go anywhere, y'all are stealthing.
You just
Natural
roll.
20 for a 28.
It's fine. There's.
Said you guys are.
I will go ahead and tell you the biggest threat on this hallway currently was back there in that cell.
Oh, okay.
That Hunter almost started combat with.
I do apologize for my actions back there. I felt a rage that I thought needed action, but perhaps it was out of my level.
It's okay. I just wish I understand what happened. I'm still kind of confused. I know she was not good, but what caused the sudden action?
Hecate is not fond of her, and I can feel that.
Oh,
Well, let's just try and use our brains next time. Yes.
yes, your brains.
And yours just going to continue on.
Okay. Y'all travel for a bit. This 15-20 minute period passes by. You come back to the intersection. You can, if you go back to the left, that takes you back to where you came from when you woke up. And right has that ominous hallway where the webs seem to get thicker.
It seems we must go this way.
Do you still
To the
have
right.
that torch? Looking at Kane.
He has a candle on.
We could. I probably would have dropped it back there when all that was happening. But,
Oh, damn.
I can either pull another torch off the wall, or I do have extra candles since I have my
I mean,
pack
should
back.
we?
So
Should we?
I guess
should
I
we
could take out
be
another
sneaky?
candle.
Yeah.
Should we be sneaky about this?
Yeah.
And being that
We don't know what's going to be up there.
being that you have better sight than us, please warn us about webs.
I mean, there's webs everywhere. I don't know what else to...
She rubs her temples. I just don't want to step in them and get stuck like Kane did before.
Can't you fly?
You've been stepping in them this whole time. Like walking through here, it's been like whenever you
Yeah,
go to
they're
the
all
movie
over the floor,
theater
right?
Well,
and
yeah.
somebody spilled soda and like you got like that.
Ew.
every time
Well,
you take a step?
I guess I was thinking more like a big pile of webs, like where you could just like get stuck. You know.
Obviously, if you're falling behind me, I'm not going to walk into them, so you shouldn't either.
He said, "Don't be a stupid bitch."
She just hangs her head again.
Okay, so you're proceeding forward with Dior in the lead. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sounds like it.
Yes.
Sneaking through.
I go invisible again. But I'm like, I'm still here. Just calm down.
How many charges did the ring have?
I don't think it has charges.
That doesn't?
Yeah, it's a legendary item.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a legendary item?
Snip it on. Snip it right on.
You threw out a legendary item?
I found the one ring to
I
roll them
got
off.
a fucking ring of poison resistance! And they're doing
Hey, that's gonna be
necrotic!
really helpful again. Oh.
Yeah, they're doing necrotic!
Maybe the big spider will do.
I don't know. Okay, y'all.
Like, I've been duped!
I know I've been duped the minute that I was handed 1-2 things, and then fucking Dior's like, pocket. I was like,
I think they have web sense anyway, so
yeah.
I don't know how helpful it's gonna be when I get in there.
Oh wait, did I get it? Oh yeah, I got a ring too. I have 3 things. Do you only have 2 things?
Yes,
Well,
I got 2 things from that.
Also, one of her instruments got upgraded.
My
to an
instrument did get
actual
upgraded, yeah.
Magical item status.
I'm gonna see a giant dancing spider.
I can't wait!
Okay, so y'all start moving forward, and like I said, these webs extremely thicker here, but it's back to what you're used to, like prison cells. But when you look inside, it's dead inmate, dead guards in the hallways, darkness. And you keep moving forward, but the further you walk, the harder it is for you to walk. It's almost like you're having to move at half the speed that you're used
Oh
to.
my god. The difficult terrain.
Oh, fun.
If I have the slippers of spider climbing, does that
Oh.
affect
I
me
was
still?
looking at that, and
I
it
think
does
it
not
does.
say anything about that.
I think it does affect me still.
Yeah, at this point, Starflower is like, ew, 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 and I'm gonna just use my boots and just constantly hover 5 feet above.
Okay, I believe those last for 10 minutes at a time or something like that.
Oh, wait, is there a limit on them? Fuck me. Hold on.
Yeah, you can't just fly whenever. Like, there's a certain amount of time you can use them.
Because if that's the case, then I'm not gonna do that. You could use the boots to fly for up to 4 hours.
Yeah, throughout the day.
Okay. I won't do it yet then.
Well, I mean, I think you've only used like maybe a minute, 2 tops in that little short combat.
That's true. Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Okay. So you're floating, hovering above?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just more of like that hallway. And just kind of like picture it. I don't know if you've ever seen like a funnel spider's web, where it's like almost just like a hallway of like just circular webs.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like you're walking down right now.
Fun.
And you walk and walk and walk. Full hour goes by.
Oh my
It's
god.
eerily quiet. You haven't heard any of the clattering, chittering, heavy breathing, the little clicking of tiny spider feet. They're somewhere in this facility, but they're not here.
At this point, Starflower starts getting bored and tries to recall back to that dream that she had. And I'm gonna cast a message to Thumper, and it's just gonna be a constant, hey, hello, hi, God, I'm so bored. Please speak to me. Say something. What's your favorite color?
I hate you.
I hate me too.
Directly after this short little telepathic exchange, you come to the end of this hallway. And in front of you is another wooden door. No prison window or anything like that, so you're fairly sure you can open it.
Can I do a detect magic to see if I can sense any magic through the door?
Yes, you can.
I'm...
Is that a ritual spell? It'll take 10 minutes.
No, that is the
Is it just spell? Like you don't, it doesn't instant? Alright.
it was an at-will thing.
You detect, I don't know, I can't really think of the type of magic, but yes, there is magic behind this door. But
Is there...
not like evocation or anything like that. You don't think
Yeah.
like...
By
But
chance,
there
does
is.
it feel like a natural kind of magic?
It seems arcane. It's just like I as a person can't think of what school this would be.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why it doesn't feel like evocation, because typically evocation is the more like boom, like trappy type spells.
Yeah.
Is there like spider webs like covering the bottom of the door and like around the sides of it and stuff, or like...
Yeah,
or
it
can I-
might take a couple of you to pry this thing open, or if you want to set it with a little bit of fire, scarecrow
And do
type
the
style.
candle.
Yeah, it's like
Fire
literally.
might work, but it might...
Yeah, draw attention.
Yes.
First, can I look over the door and see if there's not any like traps or anything? I don't know. I can't imagine why there would be a trap here, but just double check.
The trap is behind the door.
I'm fucking dead.
I'm trying to use my eyes of minute seeing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I think I want to try and peel, maybe like see if I can pull back the spider web from the bottom of the door and see if I can get it to where I can look underneath the crack.
Try to get in there with both those rapiers, scissor style, and just
Yeah,
trim the hedges.
exactly.
And it's 22.
Yeah, you go over the edges of this door, check out the door jamb where the door connects with the sides, and you don't see any like switches or cables or any sort of markings on it that would say it's trapped.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
Well, can you hurry up with that? Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. It's just it happens. It's a
Fucking
sharp
dead.
blade.
Well,
It's a sharp blade, and that's fucking spider webs.
obviously, it didn't take much effort.
It's going to take you more time to get the webs off of your swords than it will to cut.
Well, and when I get the webs off the bottom of the door, I'm gonna take a peek underneath and see what I see on the other side.
You see, well, there's a little bit of light on y'all's side, so that little bit of dim light would go under the door. So you see what looks like somebody looking under the door at you.
Oh! Oh!
I'll jump back up and be like,
That is creepy.
Oh. Why are you jumping?
they know we're here.
What do you mean? You're the jumpy one, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna
Usually I'm the
immediately,
jumpy one.
I'm gonna immediately, oh fuck, we try and open the door and attack whoever's on the other side if I can.
Oh my!
Like,
Okay. So you're gonna rip open the door and immediately make an attack.
Watch it.
Like, are you gonna look and then attack, or are you just like open it and swing? That's what I'm asking.
I'll go.
No. Do what your character would do.
No, I will make an attack. Well, not like I'll just make an attack.
So
Just
you're
go and
just
swing.
one arm's already swinging while you're opening. Okay, make that roll.
He's gonna stab like a survivor. Like it's gonna be
Oh,
the
there's the
only
trap.
good person. Oh, there's the trap.
Okay. All of you see
Oh boy.
the elf rip open this door after freaking out, talking about they know we're here, and immediately swing his rapier. And his rapier bounces off a black mirror. And as he hits the mirror, an exact copy of himself lunges forward.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to send me all of your stats, Dalek, because you're gonna have to fight yourself.
Oh my god!
Okay.
This is great because he's like, stop being so jumpy, don't be so panicky, don't get surprised,
What
and then
were you? You
him.
said you wanted him to die.
I do. No, I do.
You get to kill him.
He gets to kill himself.
He also has whatever magic items or anything like that.
Oh,
I need all of
fuck
that.
me.
Sick. All the healing potions.
Yeah, this is an exact copy of you. Just came out of this mirror.
Not a mimic from Elden Ring.
It's an Elden Ring boss.
This is a
That
fight
ring of evasion.
This is a fight that totally could have been avoided. That's why I was like, so you're opening the door and just swinging, or are you gonna look first?
Yeah, maybe you should be using your head.
You're nice, Tom. Like,
Oh, I
okay.
can't. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to throw all the words back in the sky. All of them.
So I guess everybody roll initiative.
Roll initiative! Yay! Oh my god, I rolled so good on my initiative. No fucking way, the first fucking time. Wait, oh my god, my brain is... That's my initiative. Holy shit.
You don't get advantage on initiative or anything, do you, Dalek?
So,
You should take an alert, so it would have been another +5.
Oh my fucking god.
You would have gone before me on that last combat.
This is a fight that could have been avoided. Yo!
Could have done the thing that could have given me a level 1
Advantage.
wizard spell.
Oh, yeah.
let me roll for mine.
Gift of Alacrity. D8
Mhm.
2 rolls.
Oh my.
Oh, Darty time.
Okay, Dior with a dirty 20.
Oh, and then
23. Kane got a 16. Thumper got a 25. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, great. This is gonna be the thing that fucks us up the most.
I went
Like-
dead last the first combat, and I think I might be going first this time.
I think you are.
Does the mirror like line up exactly with the doorway?
Yes, it is
Or is there like
it's blocking the doorway. Like as soon as you open it, all you see is like the mirror and like the rim of the mirror. And as soon it's almost like when Dalek blade hit, it rippled, like the glass rippled unnaturally, and then this thing came out.
nice?
No, that threw me off a little. Okay. So your then that and that. All right. So this thing, you see an exact copy of Dior come out of this mirror, except for everything's flipped on the wrong side. If that makes sense. Like, you know, he's from the mirror world.
Yes, yes.
And it immediately comes out and raises its sword to make an attack down towards Dior. But Thumper, you are faster than it, so you're first. What would you like to do?
Uh, can I push someone out of the way?
If you would like to use your action to push Dior, yeah, you can do that. The shove
Okay,
attack.
so I am going to shove Dior out of the way.
Are you fighting this in any way, Dior, or are you just letting it happen? What
I
would
don't
Dior
think
do?
he would like to be pushed around, so
So opposing athletics checks.
Both.
well, it's a flat roll for me. So
So you go to shove him, and it's more of just like you get off the side of him. You didn't really get enough leverage for that.
Well, I'm just gonna say I tried, and I'm going to bonus action.
you could have asked.
Sure. I'm gonna bonus action jump away.
That no opportunity attacks to that, right? If I remember.
Yes.
Okay. You're
Boing,
fine.
boing, boing.
Are you going the full 15 feet away? I believe it is.
Yes.
Okay. So you're 15 foot away from everything. That's your turn. Starflower. What you
Okay,
got, bro?
so is there even any room for me to like stand next to stab, or?
From like wall to wall, like in the
Yeah.
hallway. You're asking how wide the hallway is? It's
Yeah,
probably
like I'm trying to get a visual of like where I am, where I almost said Dog, where Dior is, and where the copy of him is. So then like, yeah.
Well, I assumed all of you were like kind of like crowded around this doorway, like while you were checking it out, trying to stay together. So you're all within like 5 foot of each other, I believe. But as far as the width of the hallway, just to make it easy for myself, I decided the hallway would be 20 foot across and 20 foot high, just 20 by 20, just to keep it easy.
Okay. I think I still want to do this instead. Hold on. So. Yeah. So, looking at the copy of Dior, it's like, you tell us not to panic, he says. Tell us to use his head, he says. You're just like him, you stupid cunt. I'm gonna use vicious mockery. So make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
What is your wisdom? Oh my god.
Is it bad?
Oh, well, I didn't roll that bad. What's your save?
16.
Okay, well, Dior 2 saves.
Ow.
I rolled a natural 18.
Wait, so I'm trying to figure out what happened. I don't think anything happens then. I don't even think you take the damage from it.
Yeah, cantrips is just save or nothing.
That's so ugly. Well, I give a salute to Dior and I back up.
Okay. That's 2 down, and Dior. Your twin just came out and doesn't seem happy with you.
Well, I can't deny. You know, we are godheads, but there can only be one. I'll make an attack. Would he be engaged?
Well, everybody that tried to fight him then left him, so I think
great!
I think I'm still close
Kane
by.
would still be over there, yeah. So yeah, I'll give it to you.
No, don't give it to him.
18.
Does 18 hit past your own AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Why are you hitting yourself? Does that kill you?
No.
Does that kill you?
Okay, then bonus action.
I'm gonna share metagaming.
Bonus action, I'll swing again with my rapier speed.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Well, obviously you know that hits you.
Yep, I do. 9 points of damage.
Oof. He's looking hot.
Yes.
And that's it. You're gonna stay there. You don't want to move away.
Nope, I'll stay here.
All right, Kane.
Well, actually, no.
Well, what?
I was gonna say I'll move to the side so somebody else can hit him. I'll kind
Like,
of move like.
like around him, to the other side.
Yeah, can I squeeze my way through to the other side, or like?
Well, I mean, like, I would say like Kane, if he's like up there, he'd be either to the left or the right of it, since it's coming directly for you. So I'm saying, like, would you go to the other side that he's not? Because it's still
Because the
like,
mirror's behind him.
yeah, it's still
Oh,
directly
okay,
like
yeah.
it just came out of the mirror, like it
Yeah,
hasn't
I'm
moved
just trying
anywhere.
to get out of the way enough to where like somebody else can hit him, obviously, because they want to shove past me.
Okay, yeah, so you could step to the other side across from where Kane is and give him basically advantage because you'd be flanking.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. I did most of the work, but
Oh, no, Kane.
I did most
You
of the
wanna
work.
see if you can clean it up?
Oh, yeah. A natural 1 and an 18.
Natural 1 and 18. Well, 18 hits.
D4 plus 10 plus. Right in the face.
That's the damage for the first. Yeah, he's dead.
Wow.
So sorry.
He had 5 HP.
I stabbed him 2 more times to get rid of the death saves.
Well, there were no death saves because as soon as you took him down to the point of unconsciousness, there is no blood or body there. It just more of like it disappears into like a smoke, and the smoke
Must
then
be.
goes back into the mirror. And now all of you can see this dark mirror sitting there, an intricate looking frame around it.
Must be one of the
And-
wizard's traps.
what is this? Trickery.
And I heard a lot of you say you spoke Sylvan, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, whoever can speak Sylvan, you can see written in fine calligraphy and a stylish font around the top portion of the frame. It translates to, "Only the selfless and blind to vanity may enter."
Selfless and blind to vanity.
What are you saying?
Well, what it says right there. It says only the
can't
selfless
fucking
and
read
blind
it.
to vanity.
Okay.
Well, that's why I'm just reading it out loud right now.
Stop yelling! My God, we attracted people last time. We yelled.
It says only the selfless and those with wait.
Blind
I'll
to
type- I'll
Blind to vanity
vanity.
may enter. So obviously.
I'll type it in chat.
Can I try to like press on the mirror with my hand? Not like an attacking way, but it's kind of like...
On the glass or the frame?
Probably the frame. I don't know.
The frame, it just
Yeah, I'm concerned about the glass.
feels like what you would expect a nice mirror's frame to feel like, that kind of cold metal
Is
kind
there
of
like
glass.
a room
into it.
behind the mirror, or is it just like a wall with a mirror on it, like behind the door?
We can only see
I'm
the
sorry?
frame at the edges.
Oh, okay. So like the whole mirror is covering the whole door.
Yeah, it's basically you open the door, the mirror is taking up this whole doorway. And
I
it
can't see if there's
I'm-
anything behind there or anything.
I'm gonna try putting my hand on the glass part.
Yeah.
on the glass? Okay.
Yeah.
When you put your hand to the glass doesn't feel cold. It feels warm. It almost feels like you're holding your own hand.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Is it like something? Can I push through it? Like, can I go through?
When
Or-
you push forward, you're met with an equal force.
Oh,
Like you're pushing yourself.
that's really weird. Is it like myself is stopping it?
I'm gonna try and push forward now through it.
Blind to vanity! Are you blind to vanity?
Are you just doing the same thing that she did?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put my hand on it and see
You're
if I
gonna
can
get fucking pushed.
You get the same thing. You put your hand to it, you push forward, and you're just met with the same equal pressure. It's like you're trying to push against your own power.
I make a scratch again, like on my cheek with my dagger.
Okay, you watch your reflection.
Cut
do
my
the same.
cheek.
Can
Can I try to
and
press
touch
through
it?
the glass?
Oh, let Hunter try first.
You meet the same results.
Or maybe I made
Maybe-
myself ugly.
Maybe
Myself as well.
we're all terrible people.
We're all selfish assholes.
Unless it's maybe we're supposed to help each other go through it somehow. I don't
And
know.
how would we do that?
I'm not quite sure.
I'll tell y'all, if it takes y'all longer than 15 minutes to figure this out, I'll give somebody a devil's bargain and give you the answer on how to solve it.
There's no other writing. It's just that is all that's around.
That's the inscription across the top. That seems to be a riddle
Can we
of
just-
some sort.
Can we just break the glass?
No! Oh my!
we
You
saw how that
tried
works.
stopping it.
What is?
Well, I mean, like,
Blind to
Another way.
vanity.
I put it in the chat.
right, blind to
Only-
vanity. So we're looking at ourselves, which is vanity. But if we break the glass, then we're not looking at ourselves anymore.
Well, just for free, I'll say this. There is currently a source of light with a candle lit. And basic science would tell you that your eyes need what to see?
Light.
That's all I'm giving you.
Okay, I'm
Before I
going
do that, I
to
was
close
gonna-
my eyes. I'm going to close my eyes and try to walk in here.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
All of you watch him walk into his own reflection.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna turn around and try to walk backwards into it.
It's the same results, just
Don't. Okay. So closing
Well.
of the eyes.
I guess, yeah.
All right. She
Maybe.
covers. She puts her hand over her eyes and closes them and just goes through.
well, Dalek
can't-
just did that and didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I thought it said
Oh, I
he
thought you
went
said it
through.
could work.
Oh.
He walked. It's the same results. Like he
Oh.
walking in.
Oh.
Like he can't see it, but all of you can still see it. It's still there.
I blow out what's his name's candle.
Okay.
Dark.
It's pitch black.
Now, like, can I feel out and try and go through?
You push forward and you feel nothing.
But I don't feel anything coming
You
back.
You just keep walking.
I'm
see-
going.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
see-
see this with my dark vision?
Yeah.
I'm going to follow.
There's no light to create any reflections off the mirror, so there's nothing in your way to stop you now.
Yeah, at this point, I reach my hand back out and I'm like reaching out to Thumper and Kane, like trying to
Help me.
Feel,
Help me.
I know, I'm trying to grab one of them. I can't see as much as you, so. Help me!
Oh,
And now,
man.
now that we've gotten past this puzzle, I can go ahead and I found this online and I fucking loved it. Basically, it's like a magic mirror, and when you walk up to it, it's literally you are blocking yourself. Like when you put your hand to it, the person on the other side is you, and you're stopping yourself. And the only way to get through it is either to bow, and the reflection will then allow you to go through because you are selfless. Or Kane could have turned invisible. And also making it dark or casting darkness is also a viable option.
That was cool.
Yeah, like
I
that.
literally was like, when with the whole selfless and blind of anything, I was like, okay, well, none of us are getting through this.
Well,
And if
see,
you
I
attack
thought.
the
definitely
mirror, if you attack the mirror, you are immediately attacked by a doppelganger of yourself.
Yeah, well, see, I was like, well, maybe it depends on the person going through, but then when I got stopped, I was like, oh.
I did too at first, and I was like, well, I'm never going through this mirror.
Well, because, like, she's not,
to make
like,
myself
prideful in herself, so that's why I was like, oh, well, maybe, no.
Okay, well, now that that part is over, if anybody needs to piss or anything,
Oh, Lord.
Go piss, girl.
now would be a good time.
Okay.
I'm good.
Kind of shit, actually.
Oh, my.
I'll be back.
Okay, have fun.
This actually took almost a perfect amount of time. Well, we still got to get through this next fight, but still, this almost took a perfect amount of time.
Yep. See, we always find a way to throw roleplay in there a little bit. Like,
I got
I think if the
worried around 11:30. I was like halfway through my notes already. I was like, oh shit.
yeah, but then I know, then roleplay kicks up. That's what usually ends up happening.
Well, and also that combat. When we hit that first combat, that helped off a lot too.
Yeah.
Sorry, my character's so like not very
Boring.
cheery.
Yeah. It's
She's
everybody.
not boring, but she's just like she's not a good person, so she doesn't really.
I mean, I'm getting the vibe with everybody like that. I think I'm the only one who's made a very bubbly, charismatic, I want to be friends with you type of person, which I kind of figured was.
It was to be expected when I said rogues.
Yeah.
I feel like Warrior's character has the biggest chance of like finally just dragging it out of me as to what happened and why I don't
Yeah.
use my name anymore.
Well, I pretty much told John, I said, I want to build a character who literally shouldn't be here. Like, she should not be a rogue, but here she is. Like, like that's why when Dior was like, did any of you, I mean, you haven't seen dead bodies before? She was kind of like, it's not a normal thing.
Track this real quick. I got time.
So far, I feel like I'm getting somewhere with Kane. I'm like, come on, be my friend, be my friend.
Still pretty beefy.
Kane doesn't make friends anymore.
Yeah.
Kane only needs one friend.
Yeah.
Hakate.
Oh, I forgot to do this, but with the bigger one.
Ew. Oh, John, can you send me the picture of Abigail? I think I'll put that as the picture for the thumbnail. Because I think you used the AI app, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I can use that.
Well, actually, I'll send you another one that I have of her that y'all
Okay.
haven't seen. What am I doing?
That's why I like too. I was like, everyone, what are your names? And I was like, names are not important. You don't need to know my name. It is a very serious thing. Well, I'm Starflower.
I know. I'm like, okay.
You're like, what?
I'll give y'all a little preview. There you go, Warrior. This is what she'll look like if and when y'all come across her again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You must have really fucked around with that app to get the pictures.
Hours. Almost every fucking break that I had for almost 2 weeks, I was out there like, regenerate.
God damn it.
Yeah, because I even did him's picture up here. Like, I was just fucking around because he was the only one I didn't have a picture for, so I was like, just in case, so I have something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the picture for, again, Thumper actually just has one ear, too.
Tell me why that rabbit was easier to get than this spider. This fucking spider.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. It's just, I
Was-
mean, like, all you had to type was, like, a spider that's black and white, but, like...
Tell me why when I typed in spider black and white, it literally made Spider-Man, like with red.
Oh, that's what you were saying for
Yeah.
Spider-Man! Oh my god.
It made Spider-Man. Like, they didn't put red in it. And I was like, I used the fucking colors white and black.
Where did the
I even typed
red?
out white. I put white body, black stripes, and you made fucking Spider-Man with long hair.
I'm fucking screaming. Hello.
Hello, dumb boo boo.
Yeah,
Was it good?
it was very good.
Nice.
Who's did I hear?
What?
Oh, I thought I kept hearing somebody trying to talk but cutting out.
Oh.
Is everybody back?
I think so.
I haven't heard Hunter.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hunter, Dalek, Warrior's been here. Okay, yeah, that's everybody. Alright, so we just blew out the candle. Walk through this doorway. And on the other side, the landscape is different. It's no longer feels carved out by human hands and more natural. This feels more of like a cave system. You're not really sure if somebody put that mirror there to keep people out or to keep something in. But this is no longer where people belong. This is more of a cave. And it's filled with those webs. And I guess what I can do is...
I'm just gonna instinctually pull out my rapier again.
I want to relight my candle.
Okay.
Should we just
Oh
not
my god, there's a map! I can see!
Amazing.
Everyone looks so edgy, and I'm just like, derpity!
Y'all, if y'all can see yourselves, because I'm refreshing my page, y'all can order
Yes.
yourselves in the order that y'all would like to be walking.
I'll probably be first.
Dioge's in the front. I said Dioge. Dior.
Yoji?
Dioge. Why is that the name in my head right now?
Don't know. You tell
Because
me.
I made that character.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Like right directly behind you there is where you entered through the mirror. And you come into this... Well, that's actually perfectly about the area you would get with the candlelight. Well, other than Dior, he could see a little bit further out. So I guess what I can do is, where's... Reveal, not hide. Let's not make that mistake again.
Reveal yourself!
Can reveal a little bit more of this.
Valentina.
Oh my god.
So, where do y'all go?
Well, again, it should probably be smart if we stick together. It seemed to help us so far.
Gonna like come up here, peek around this corner, see if I can see anything.
You see, just passively, without any rolls, over towards this... Well, let me stop having it on reveal so I can actually pick shit. Over in this corner, just a piled up mound of bodies, covered in webbing.
Okay.
The same in this corner. All of them being crawled on by those tiny little spiders, but currently they don't seem to care or mind that you're here.
Okay. And then up this direction, is that like goes more deeper into the cave?
It seems like this is just a dead end.
Everywhere around here is a dead end?
No, this area over here where I was just telling you saw the bodies.
Okay.
That's a dead end right here. And then you
And
see
then up
that's
here.
that seems like it goes further.
Okay. I'm gonna motion everybody this way. And see what I can see from right here.
I'm still just trying to be very quiet. Like, I'm kind of wanting to
Yeah.
stealth it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to come around corners too hard with the light.
You see all these red splatters, except for this is not white. This is red.
That was
Ooh.
red webbing?
No,
Or like
No,
blood?
just blood.
blood.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, there's webbing, but it's all covered in gore. You see arms and legs and torsos, like all different manners of body parts just strewn about this area.
Do I see anything like on like the ceiling of this cave or anything like that?
Currently, you might see like a stray tiny spider. Maybe, well, What is your perception? Would you pick up on that?
So 13 passive
No,
perception.
you would not. So yeah, maybe like a stray little tiny spider every once in a while.
Okay.
Unless you want
Thumper,
to roll. Go ahead, Thumper.
Sure, I'll roll.
seeing the blood, was able to keep herself from screaming and vomiting, but
Okay.
has not taken a step forward.
Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty hard for you to get through that little area.
I rolled a 22 for perception.
Okay, well then you could probably notice the threads, the spider web's threads, like throughout, maybe like slight vibrations every once in a while.
Yeah, her
And-
ears are like back right now. Like, oh.
Torn between
And
cutting those and
sort of like, think like if somebody pulled like a guitar string, like that sort of vibration.
Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get everybody to continue through here and try and like avoid these strings
Well,
the best I
currently,
can.
I'm not sure if you noticed it, but currently behind you, Thumper's kind of seized up.
Come on,
Yeah.
we've got to move forward.
Starflower glances
Don't
back.
be a little scaredy.
She watches you for a moment and hesitantly reaches her hand out.
What?
Not to you. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. You're fine. I'm reaching at the Thumper.
She, like, doesn't seem to be looking at you. She is looking at the blood, but also it seems to be looking like through the blood, as she's just recalling in her head just like the screams of her memories. She's like reliving some PTSD moment. And she like closes her eyes, and she opens them and sees you guys again. And she'll take your hand.
She kind of gives like a reassuring nod and just kind of like tries to distract her just with like minor talk of message with using message. We're gonna get out of here. It'll be fine.
That creature is here.
She doesn't ask. We'll get past it. Kind of looks back at Dior and gives like a nod.
And then, so now he'll start moving forward. trying to
Is
do
Kane good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching this whole thing.
Oh, okay.
I want to pull out a flask of oil.
A flask of oil.
Yes, I have a candle in one hand and the flask in the other hand.
I was going to say, as you reach down to get this flask out of your hand, your eyes meet the candle for a brief moment, and it only seems like a second for everyone else, but for you, it seems like longer. Your vision goes black for a moment, and the candle turns into a torch, then multiple torches, and then you're back in front of that statue with its eyes lit up, looking down on you, with the white noise surrounding you.
I'm sorry for my earlier failures. I will do better with your guidance.
You are my sword now. You will deliver my justice. You will destroy this creature, and I will gift you with a boon, my child.
Oh.
Anything you ask, I will do it.
As it should be. Now, go, do my bidding, and you're thrust back into where you were.
Turn back to everybody slowly. We're close.
Okay.
Obviously. Oh.
Start walking
And
off.
Kane don't give no shits. He's like, blood, guts, ass, I don't give a fuck.
Seeing him like walk forward. Dior's gonna
They're
be like,
both like probably shoulder to shoulder, like I'm ahead. No, I'm ahead. No, and Starflyer is just in the back, like continuing to stay next to Thumper with the hand.
Yeah, how is Thumper handling this?
She is like very slowly like taking step by step, like she's like needing to be tugged for sure. Um, she's closing her eyes as well.
Replicating what I did earlier. I'm gonna use bonus action to dash, which then activates
my
the
What the fuck?
little poof.
Okay.
My laptop is like on
I'm
fire.
gonna
so
bonus
I don't
action
know.
dash.
Barney said his thing is overheating, and I can't stay next to
Yeah.
Thumper because he can't move his thing.
Your laptop is overheating?
It's just like really loud right now, so I'm gonna let it cool off.
What do we see down this direction?
Hold on, I was moving other people's
Oh, yeah.
tokens. Now I know how Hunter feels. It's like, goddamn, I can only do so much.
I see where we go.
Starting to see thicker webbing down in this direction. Getting thicker. And by the way, like your movement has been like affected this whole time.
Oh.
It's fine right now because there's no actual combat going on.
Right.
So it doesn't actually matter. But yeah, just to be aware that it's hard. Like it's like walking in mud. Like you have to actively think about keeping your boots on as you walk.
Do you feel like the white noise is getting louder as we're going down this way?
It's almost like a beacon. Like the closer.
I'm gonna stay back from this corner. Looks like it goes gonna be close to revealing if I go further forward.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled as I'm walking forward.
Okay. You're still riding off that perception check you rolled earlier. You're still noticing the same thing. The tiny spiders skittering around on the walls and on the ceilings. Not really stopping to check you out or anything. But then the random strand of thread or web will just vibrate like something's
Ugh.
plucking it. You're not sure what that is. And let me reveal some more.
I'm gonna be as sneaky as I can when I'm coming up this way.
You can see another smorgasbord of dead bodies here, but in a more traditional spiderweb fashion, like strewn up in cocoons. More completed than the bodies that you'd seen like strewn about in the hallways. Like those seem like haphazard, quick jobs. This seems like they've had some time to secure these.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak like over here. I'm gonna kinda just be looking up again at like the ceiling and.
Okay.
Butthole.
Are y'all sneaking? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Did y'all want to roll a stealth?
Oh! Uh-oh.
Oh fuck me.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Well, this is it, boys.
I rolled a 1.
Would you like to make a devil's bargain?
I'm trying to think like how... Cause I'll get this stealth So I'll still be hit. Something worse will happen. Or something else bad will happen.
I keep rolling single digits on my dice right now. I keep looking to see if my dice are
Yeah.
good.
You want to make a devil's bargain?
Yeah.
Okay. Question. Walking through here, were you walking with you had a flask of oil and a candle in one hand?
Yep. Yes, I did.
Okay. So this is what happens. You walk forward, you don't notice the rock that's hidden underneath the webbing, and you stumble, and you catch yourself with the arm that's holding the candle, but when you catch yourself with that arm, it gets stuck, and the candle starts to burn the webbing on that wall.
Oh!
And luckily it doesn't spread too far. It's just this general little 5-foot area. You do, however, take 4 fire damage.
Well,
And you
let's
just
take that basic
emitted,
out.
I mean, not that it matters because you got a candle, but you know, you did emit like a very bright light there momentarily.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever actually burned spiderweb, but it's like a quick little like, and then it's over.
Okay.
Okay, so that happened. You passed your stealth check. Everybody else did. Is that 11 your stealth check?
Yes.
Would you like to make a devil's bargain?
No.
Can somebody roll one for me and add up 6?
Somebody else should do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Somebody that's just not me.
You got a
Oh.
15.
It's not bad.
Wait, let me test and see if I would have rolled shittier. Right, this would be the one time that I'd roll good. Yeah, figure. Fuck this game. Fuck D&D! Fuck D&D! Fuck D&D!
What was it?
Fuck D&D!
Okay.
Every time you play a different character, you just think about Kara all the time.
I just every time she's shaking her head watching me.
Other
But
than
it's-
the brief panic that everyone went through seeing the person holding oil and fire in their hands stumble, everything else seems fine.
Watch it.
So, are we all proceeding forward?
I guess
Yeah, I'm like checking all the areas around the cabin, the ceiling, walls, everything. Just to,
Yeah, I told you this area over here is covered in like cocoons and the webs. But yeah, it just seemed like it smells like shit in here. You know, it's nothing but dead bodies and rotting corpses. So I can only imagine what it smells like.
I just rolled 2 natural ones on my dice.
is there anything down like this way? Or
1 second. I see what you mean now. It's kind of hard to tell where that's going with the way I got it cut off.
oh, I
There's
see.
a wall.
Okay.
And I guess you would kind of be able to see this, so I can show you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
what did I do?
this way.
And then I can
Peek
show
around
you.
this.
Yeah, it seems like this goes in 2 different directions, and you're not really sure. You're not sure which direction to go, Dior. But
Okay.
Come to like after knowing this particular area is safe from Dior. I'm maybe like
yes.
a stronger vibe from one direction.
I will say, coming and standing right in the middle of this 2-way, like, will be the strongest you've had so far.
I'm going to put out my candle.
He said, "Yeah, fuck this
Oh.
candle."
Like, you're not really sure which direction is which currently, but you're pretty sure you're fucking close.
I'm gonna put out my candle and then head
Gonna-
out towards like the middle of all these paths slowly.
Okay. It got slightly stronger. Do you step in one to the left or the right first? Well, I guess I can reveal some
Events
since
or top?
he came all the way down
Okay.
here, so
No, I'll try this side first.
he can see probably about that far.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm still dragging Thumper along. I just think I
And
can't.
this is
this
just-
over here is a dead end.
Yeah, that's just the corner of the room. More bodies. Like all the corners you've seen have been like used as just storage for bodies.
I'm gonna sneak my
Here's-
way.
You're starting to get the sneaking suspicion that the dragging that you were hearing earlier was the husk
Yeah.
carrying
Yeah.
bodies to its master.
Gross.
I'm sneaking my way through here.
Oh Lord.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
I'm just waiting. I'm not going down yet.
Nope. Alright,
Keep going.
yeah, you can keep going. And it's just getting more and more webby the more you're walking in. The smell is getting worse and worse the closer we get into this room. And when I was mentioning funnel spiders earlier, this is almost a funnel spider's nest. Like this entire little cavernous area is just circular webs everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like stand right here and kind of peek around and like up on the ceiling.
Okay. You do that. Roll a perception check.
I got a funny feeling.
I got a feeling. I can't.
Dior's about to get bit by a spider.
Is that 12 your perception check?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You don't see nothing. I mean, you still see that random thread now that you know it's there. Like, it'll start vibrating. With a little... And now that you're in here, you look down at your feet and you notice that the thread vibrating also goes underneath your foot.
I'm gonna cut the
I'm gonna
thread.
pull out another candle.
Okay.
Not lighting it.
He said, "Oh, take it again up."
I just have it in my hand.
And you're still not entering the room.
I'm
I
waiting.
mean, all you
behind
see,
Dior.
yeah, it's just like all this green shit seems like what you could only imagine those tiny spiders hatched from. Leftover, like, those large, kind of bloated things that you saw earlier, what's left of them, like laying here. Like they almost came out of them, like Warrior said earlier, alien style. And then there's other cocoons lacing the room that are just empty, like something got up and walked out of them.
How's the noise for me?
The noise is unfucking bearable.
Throw the candle down the hole.
I think
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
cut
throw
the thread.
the oil flask into the room.
Okay, where?
I'm just gonna come like here to the edge, so we'll say
And
like.
I'll ask, do you want to throw it physically, or would you like to use your mage hand and put it exactly where you
Oh,
want
that's a
it?
good idea.
He said, "Oh, wait a minute." John just saved your life.
Yeah, I'll do it right in the middle of the room.
Like right about there.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
same thing.
Loser.
Someone didn't touch
Look
their
at the
controller! Damn it!
Okay. You use your mage hand and dump it, or do you smash it?
I want to smash it. I want to like try to get as much, like spread out as much as possible.
Is it like a flask or a vial? What is it?
There's a flask of oil.
Flask?
Oh, I see. It says you can also I can only cover a 5-foot square.
I mean, this room is covered in webs, so I get the feeling if you
Yeah.
start a fire, the only issue is if you start a fire that spreads, the webs spread throughout this entire place.
Well,
So
I think
I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Backdraft.
yes. Yes. Can I? It's like since I'm not trying to cover like an entire square in the liquid, because I only need a little bit to touch like each part, because it spreads on its own a little bit with the web. So maybe we could just do like a line against the far side of the room.
Like over here where the green
Right
stuff
here?
is, like all of that.
Yeah, like just pop the lid off and then start floating the hand sideways as I pour it.
Okay. Yeah. I think you could get these two little sections of green over here. Yeah, that'd be no problem.
All you,
Okay.
all
Quick
you
little
missed,
line.
Ronnie, was Hunter's trying to start a cave fire.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, do you just drop the flask after that?
No.
Okay, you bring it back to you.
Would I?
I don't know, would you?
I mean, you've dropped like literally every torch and
I
candle.
think I would drop it.
Okay.
I would drop it at the end of the path as soon as I realize it's empty. I'm just like, toss it.
Because it's flask and it's made of metal, it clatters on the ground. And
Is
when
it made of metal?
Clatters, all of you hear almost omnipresent, like it's coming from everywhere, so you can't really tell what direction.
Oh my god, what did you do?
And Dalek, since your character is the one that's been watching them, you see the threads move again.
I'm gonna cut the thread.
Okay, you cut it. Nothing happens. Cut a thread. Good job. Killed it.
Congratulations.
Dagger in one hand, candle in the other now. Still not lit.
Okay. I'm gonna make another. Since no one's making a move into the room, I'm gonna make a move.
I'm not fucking. They can go. I'm not going.
No.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
waiting behind
walk.
you.
I'm gonna walk onto the ceiling and then head on in.
You're on the ceiling.
Yes.
Spiders on the
Oh.
Make a perception check for me while you're on the ceiling.
Oh no. Is your computer still off? Do you need me to do it?
You're not rolling shit for me, bitch.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I will light the candle.
Oh.
I just want to see if I can get a. I want to see if I can get a fuck you roll. Never mind.
That's a fuck you roll.
Yeah.
Well, with the stealth roll that I rolled for this thing, I don't think y'all are gonna find it until it wants to be fucking found.
What thing? We're fine. It's not in here. We can set up a trap for it.
There's nothing in there.
I'm just.
Well,
so there's
you
like
sorta,
tons
you sorta
of
know,
threads.
Kane. Like, you sorta know. That goddamn migraine that's creeping
Yeah.
up on you is fucking telling you there's
Just trying to get as much
here.
done as I can before it. While it's letting me.
I guess at this point, can I just look around where I am?
Are you still standing directly where you are right there?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll a. What do you want to look with your eyes, or you want to like get down and go
No,
through
I'll
the?
look with my eyes.
Okay, yeah,
Look,
perception.
look at his special eyes.
Look with my eyes.
You
15.
see, you see about what Dior has been seeing this whole time, just little spiders skittering.
At this
But
point, oh, go.
strangely, Dior has been seeing them going in random directions throughout here, and here they are all scurrying in this direction, away.
Like,
from the pit.
away?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, she's just kind of like awkwardly slapping her hands together, like kind of like a little, just like, staying alive, staying alive. Are we sure
that
there's
note-
anything here?
On that note,
Okay.
what is your AC?
Me?
Oh.
Yeah, you're in the back.
15.
Okay, good to know.
Oh.
Are we sure
Looking
there's
back.
anything here?
I'm looking forward.
Are we sure anything's here? Can
So-
we just go? Like,
Whatever.
There are still like
creation.
multiple threads around, right? Like there wasn't just that one.
Yeah, this whole, like, basically this whole cavern, like I said, think funnel web spider. Like, webs from ceiling to ground, like, just in a circular pattern. Like, that's why it was so hard for y'all to walk through there, because y'all were, like, walking through the webs. It's just you were noticing, like, strands, like,
at this point, I'm
vibrating.
gonna.
Have you ever watched a pet spider that someone has? They'll sit there and
Yeah.
play with their web until they
Yeah.
feel something hit it. Yeah, that's what's going on.
At
Yeah.
this point, I'm trying to see if I have anything to help because, like, we're all standing here with like
A
fucking
bit.
I think
tail
She said
between.
we had to deal with the creation before we could leave. We had to
Well,
find something.
I think I'm just gonna start slashing through the strings and like making my way through.
Oh, there it goes!
Well,
Yeah.
Yay!
As you begin slashing, you hear a large thud from behind you as you investigate.
Okay, that is the most blood curdling. From.
This thing appears.
Oh my
Yay.
god!
I call out, fuck your mother.
Me! All I was doing was
Fuck your mother.
standing here!
It is a huge creature,
Oh my god!
and it rolled a 22 to hit you, Starflower.
Well, I mean,
Because it
hold
rolled,
up.
it rolled a 36 stealth.
Okay, so then I'm gonna, in reaction, be like, Baba Booey, Baba Booey! And I'm using silvery barbs, so can he roll that again, please?
Okay.
At a
Won't
disadvantage.
work.
Take the lower roll.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's lower.
I think it's still hits.
That's
Probably still gonna
20
hit.
That's a 27, so
Oh,
the
wow.
range is like a 22.
Well, I'm giving myself that advantage for later, so.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, I'm not doing the multi-attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Yay!
And I've kind of cut these damage dice in half.
Oh, this is this guy. Ah.
Yeah. That's...
The fact that the little spiders were running away, I was like, oh, they shitting bricks.
So that's 11 points of piercing damage as it reaches down and bites you with its two pincers
Okay.
and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. You said 11, and then I have to roll con.
This isn't the actual number of the creature, but I've kind of modified it because we're at a lower level. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a
Oh,
DC.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna make it a DC 12 instead.
I wanna play D&D, guys. I wanna play D&D. I can't play D&D.
Would you like to make a Devil's Bargain?
Do it.
I'm trying to think, because, like, I'm wondering if I could predict this. Maybe it's poison damage, and then I can get resistance on it. But, like, what if it's not? And it's like, you're just paralyzed for the game. I'll use my advantage from my silvery barbs now.
Okay.
A 13. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, you made it. You good?
Ooh.
So normally with this thing, you're supposed to take half the damage anyway, but I'm not gonna do that. If you make the save, then you're fine.
Okay.
So you just took that 11 points of damage.
Got it.
And
now you have this fucking huge spider directly behind you, and all of you felt the ground shake from the weight of this thing landing behind you.
Oh, well, yeah, stealth was out the window. She screamed. Like...
Okay.
And I guess
Roll initiative.
roll initiative,
Yay!
as you have all
Natural
entered
one.
entered the terrain.
Hmm.
Oh, also after, because I don't really want y'all to use this on initiative, after we get done rolling initiative, everyone can have an inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Mm.
Hunter was like, God damn it.
I'd like to use the devil's bargain on my initiative, please.
Oh my god.
Do you really?
I mean, what would it
You'd
do? 'Cause
still
it just
go
makes it
last.
pass. So like, I don't know. Like,
I'll give you a natural 20 on your initiative if you use a double bargain.
oh my gosh. I kind of.
Do it.
Oh my, really?
No. No. Wait.
He's like,
I'm
he's gonna give
scared.
me a natural 20. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay, what is your initiative? You don't
Mine's
have
the
initiative?
mine's the 14. It
Well,
just kind of.
I'm talking to my spider.
Oh, okay. I'm glad
Oh.
you're talking to it.
Oh.
Thumper and Starflower both rolled 14.
We did.
What y'all's dex?
+4.
Both of you?
I think Thumper is +3. Bitch!
Ronnie,
What?
did you
What's
fall?
your
So sorry.
dex?
Hey, what's your dex?
My dex is... My save or my bonus? My bonus is...
Your regular dex.
+3.
+3.
Okay. So, who had 4? Starfall?
Me. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll go before.
Okay.
You got a 13. Where's Kane is a 3. Dior is 22. And that goes there for those. Okay. Start of initiative. Dior, you ran forward, cutting into the webs right before you heard this thud behind you. It is your turn.
Okay, so is this difficult terrain that we're in?
It is.
So it's half our movement speed to get
Yep.
right? Okay, so with the boots that I had, the ones that like I can jump with, would that still be halved?
I believe if you could get like dislodged from the webbing, then it would take away the difficulty of moving. So as long as you can get a good enough jump, I'll give it to you.
Okay. What would I roll for that?
So I'd say get a running start, and then basically it would be easier. Like move at least 10 foot and then jump.
Okay. Well, I was gonna bonus action dash as well to try and I'm basically trying to get all the way over here.
Yeah, well, I'll give it to you. Yeah, we'll say using your boots and the bonus action you can get over there. That's fine.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I will make an attack with my rapier.
Have at it. Oh,
All
all of you right next to it also, you notice that it is heavily burned. So you get the sense that those loud explosions are in those D6s that I had you roll.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
It's looking
I'm
a
gonna
little
use my
hurt
inspiration
already.
dice. That's better. That's a 19 hit.
19 does not hit.
Fuck!
You swing your sword, and it deflects off the carapace of this spider.
You're fucking kidding me. John, I haven't even been rolling 19 today! Why?
Oh wait, I take that back. I take that back. It
Oh.
does hit. I was looking at
Oh.
the wrong stats.
Holy
Oh.
shit! I was about to say, I was like, I can't even get to that number.
The other thing I think has a
And
higher AC for some reason, not this thing.
sneak attack?
It is currently engaged. It just sunk its fangs into. I don't know how
2-1.
engaged the other party is, but
I probably would turn into bug food for all you care.
You said it.
Squirrel.
I mean, you thought it.
Okay, so it takes
You don't know
21
Right.
damage. What did I think there? Damn, that's a lot of damage for level 5. Okay. You see that familiar, like, green, slimy, oozy blood begin to drip out from where you slashed it. Is that
Come on, let's take care of this thing. That's the rest of the group.
that's your turn? So right after your turn,
No.
it
No.
is going to use a layer action.
No.
Okay, so this area is already difficult terrain, so some of this won't matter, and a lot of it's just going to be right in here. But within a 30-foot radius of it, it jumps straight into the air and begins to spit out webbing. And this area was already difficult terrain, so that doesn't really matter. But I'm going to need everyone within the 30-foot radius to make a DC 14 strength save.
Everyone. Oh, strength save.
Oh. Yes, because I've been rolling real bad to see how low I
because
can.
it's
I rolled a
gonna be-
zero. I rolled a 0.
Would you like to use a devil's bargain?
I guess at this point, wait, no, I have inspiration. I have an inspiration point that I will immediately already use. Ronnie,
I
you
lost my
can't.
inspiration.
Oh.
Would you like to use a devil's bargain?
I'll use a devil's bargain.
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, at
Two
this.
of you?
Yeah, I rolled a 9. I'd rather take a 9 than a 0.
Well, that's still a failure. So would you like to use a devil's bargain?
So it's either I still get fucked up by the natural 1, or I should have just taken the natural 1. I'll just take the fail. I'm not going to use the devil's advocate.
Okay, you failed, so you're going to be restrained by the webbing,
Yep.
and it's going to take another strength check to get out.
Yep.
So basically you're restrained by webs, and the two of you that took the bargain, you're momentarily restrained, but then like you twist your bodies in weird, unnatural, highly dexterous ways, and they just kind of like fly past you somehow. However, on your next attack, you will both roll at disadvantage.
Damn.
If you get multiple attacks, only the first one. But on your next attack, it's disadvantage. All right, and that was a layer action. Now it's the spider's turn. What do I want to do today? Y'all are all nice and lined up right there.
Yeah, we are.
At this point, I just want my character to die.
Ah!
I'm ready.
Yeah, it sees you already wrapped up and like prepackaged, so it's gonna kind of like move its body like
Not prepackaged.
over you
Oh.
and get these two lined up in a cone pattern, you might say. So I don't think he can get all three of you, so I think Kane is safe for now.
Hey-oh.
But can I get a dex save from Dior and Thumper?
Absolutely.
And I believe one of you has a ring of evasion.
Sure do, but that's a 24 on that.
Okay, you're fine. Definitely don't need to roll that many dice. This shit told me to roll 12 d10. I was like, no, we're not going to do that. Where's my other d10s? Okay, we'll just use these two. Two. So that's 24. Where's Thumper at?
I am right here.
Yeah.
Roll
Where's
dex
your dex
save.
save?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't even make
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he did like a 50-foot, like he's spraying poison, basically, at both of you.
Oh, poison! Yeah, poison!
So is this like even if I saved it, still like I still take some damage?
You have the Ring of Evasion, I believe.
Yeah, so it's half or nothing.
Yeah, you saved.
So you
if
take
use
nothing.
if you use the Ring of Evasion, one of the charges, then you will take no damage.
That's
Well, okay.
the Ring of Evasion is when you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can use your reaction to succeed instead.
Yeah.
Oh, so
It
Oh.
is.
you just
Yeah.
take half. Do you
Okay.
have
I have Uncanny Dodge.
Okay,
Would that
so
take
that
half
would
of half?
be half of it would be 11, then half it again. We'll call that 5.
Okay, great.
And Thumper, you take 22 points of damage.
I
Oh
also
my.
have Uncanny Dodge.
So you take 11 points of damage. And
Anybody have a potion?
Yeah, Dior has them.
I can't give them to you right now. Nobody ever. I didn't say I wasn't gonna hand them out. I just was holding on to them.
Right.
okay, and that is the spider's turn. Next it is Starflower.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
it's my turn.
Make your
Is it an action to get out of this?
You are having a hard time, so I am going to be kind and give you a free action to try and get out of it.
No, no.
Yeah, so that's what I figured, and I'm just gonna at this point, like,
If you would like to use your action to try again.
no, fuck
I'm
that.
coming at you with this candle.
Yeah, burn! No, because at this point, fuck that, fuck this, fuck strength. I'm gonna fucking, like, there's, like, this little spot in my robe where, like, I kind of twist it, bring out my arm, and, like, you know how, like, sometimes some people have, like, that hidden dagger, like, under the wrist? She, like, flicks it.
Assassin's Creed style?
Yes, but she flicks it, and it's a flute, and she's gonna put it to her lips, and just...
I love it.
And it's an irresistible dance! Fucking dance, spider!
Yeah.
No
That's
save
a
on
crazy
that, right?
frog.
You just start dancing, yeah.
Okay, well, let me move it over here just in case you come free while it's dancing. Alright, it is dancing.
I think that's it. I just start squirming again. And I'm like, guys, please.
I have to wait for my turn to even try to save against it, right?
Yes, so let me read it again. It says, a dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dexterity saves and attack rolls. When the target is affected by the spell, only creatures have advantage on the attack against it. As an action, a dancing creature must make a wisdom saving throw to regain control. So on your turn, you have to use an action.
To stop dancing.
Yeah, but you have to
Okay.
make the wisdom save.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I think that's all I can do. I'm just sitting here like continuing to play my flute.
Okay, and that's all you're gonna do?
Yep.
Well, I guess that you can't move.
Nope. That's such a job.
Okay, well then, after your turn, it's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh, fuck you.
And directly behind Kane, a bloated husk falls from the ceiling.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Shit.
Right back here, and it is going to explode.
Let's go. Oh wait.
I need you to make a DC 15 dex save.
Oh, God.
Well, that's not what I.
It just falls to the ground and explodes.
Oh.
21.
23.
Yeah, you're good. So you're gonna take half of this, I believe.
Did you say
Yeah,
21,
half.
Hunter?
Yeah, I did.
21.
Wow, all the ones that I just rolled.
Oh.
It
Oh
was next to me,
no.
right?
Huh?
It was next to me, right?
Yeah, next to you. So
Alright.
that's, it would be 4, but since you saved, 2.
Uncanny dodge?
I'll save it. I'll save it.
Yeah, I've been cutting the damage that I'm supposed to be rolling in half. That was supposed to be 66, but I rolled 3d6 and I rolled 2 ones.
Oh no.
Okay, so that was the legendary action. Then it is Thumper.
Okay. Well, I am still on this thing. This thing is like taking up the whole like.
It's a huge creature. It's considered huge.
He's huge and dancing.
Can I even get anywhere in there to stab this thing?
Well, currently Starflower is kind of like restrained with webs, so I guess her arms and stuff would be kind of like bound to her, so you could reach around her if you wanted to, I guess.
Okay, yes. I'm gonna try and stab this bitch with the dagger.
Okay, give it the old reach around.
Eh. Does a 12 hit?
That does not hit.
Damn.
Would
Alright,
you?
I am going to bonus action or cunning action disengage.
Okay. Would you like
Yeah.
to do anything else? You got any more movement or anything to do anything with?
I am gonna ask for a potion.
Okay.
Heal
Yeah, do one.
me.
You
Um,
just say that to the air, or someone.
just to anybody because I don't have a
Heal
potion.
me! We're all looking
I
at
am
her.
a Widowmaker. Heal me.
Is Thumper rough?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We got 2 bodies between you and the fight right now. You should be fine.
Wow. Again, if I die, nobody will give a shit. It's fine.
Hecate will love your soul.
I can make a more edgy character if my character dies here. It's fine.
If that's your turn, then it's Kane's turn.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. What to do? I'm gonna use cunning action to dash, and then use the mark of displacement
Teleport.
to go over here on the other side of the aura,
Okay.
and then stab.
Do it. I believe if you get directly over there, if you're across from the ore, you'll be flanking. So.
I rolled 2 18s.
Okay. Well, is that 18 total?
No,
Okay.
25 total. There's 2 natural 18s on there.
Oh wow.
16 on the butt.
16
On the
damage?
butt.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. More of that dark green, gross. It's hard to even call it blood leaks out of it.
So
That's
gross.
my turn. Too many bonus action things.
It is looking rough. It was already injured when it initiated. Seems like, at the very least, the guards were able to injure it before it massacred literally every single person in here.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
So is that your turn? You use the one attack? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then after your turn, it's going to use another legendary action. And this time, being as you're the one that just hit it,
It's going to whip around.
Wait, how is it?
What?
I'm so.
Oh,
Well,
it's
because he's dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't turn,
Oh.
but he can still attack, right? But it's disadvantage.
I think it
think it
uses
just
all
uses
of
the
its
move.
action, all of its
It just
movement.
can't move. It just can't move. Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
it can still
yeah, yeah.
attack.
Yep, beating attack.
And
It
all of you
just
are like, I
the
can't
dance.
turn around, so
It says, without leaving this page, has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls, so it's an attack with disadvantage because he's dancing.
Woo.
well, I can't turn around to get the one
I
that
think,
just
I
irritates
think
me
you,
then.
I think you can turn around because I don't think you
You aren't leaving the
Just-
much
space.
movement.
just
There's not
to
really
move.
facing in
Just
D&D, so
dance in a circle? Yeah, okay. Well, he'll just do a weird little tap dance and turn all the way around to face whoever just stabbed it in the fucking leg. And is going to reach down with its legendary action and try to bite
Candle!
all of you.
Candle!
Good. That's not so good. But with the modifiers, that is a 16 to hit.
Ooh.
that's going to hit.
Ooh.
He rolled a 4.
That was a 4?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
And when
You're just gonna hit me.
when it sinks its fangs into you, it doesn't just bite, but it begins to suck, and it feels like it's
Yeah.
sucking the essence from you.
Right, I'm gonna do uncanny dodge on it to reduce that.
Okay, well, it would have been 14, but with Uncanny Dodge, it makes it 7. And it gets that back. You see a little bit of the damage it had heal up slightly. And now we are back to the top of the round with
Is it still rough?
yeah, it's still rough.
Well, that made it not rough.
Okay. So with my fast hands ability, says you can use a bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Okay, y'all
Use
did
your-
both pick the
use-
same one.
What?
You and Arnie both picked the same one.
Did we?
I'm pretty sure.
Says use your
You're a
3
thief?
to throw a trap, or yes.
Ah!
I knew it. You didn't see Ronnie's message this morning?
No. It
He
didn't.
didn't see it! Wow!
I told you,
The
I told
prediction.
you.
Ronnie accidentally texted it in
Okay.
general and quickly deleted
I'm
it.
fucking screaming.
What are
But it
you-
says, or take the use an object action. So I was wondering if I could use that to use bonus action, take one of the healing potions, and throw it to Thumper.
Oh god,
to
throw it.
Thumper? Yeah, that's fine. You would, I'll ask for a dex check on both sides to see how well the throw is and if it's
Okay.
caught.
Well, I wanna attack it first and then do that after as my bonus action.
Okay.
So let me.
Currently got its little spider butt facing you, tapping away.
Okay. 19 hits.
It hits.
That's my dex check.
And sneak attack.
Sneak attack? Yeah, it's engaged with
Okay, 19 damage.
19.
And then, yeah, and then I'll bonus action throw a basic healing potion to Thumper.
Well, Bumper rolled her dex check, and that's good enough to catch it. Let's just see if you're
Okay.
good enough to get it there.
Just a dex check.
Yeah, above a 10. That's up.
Oh!
Devil's bargain.
You want the devil's pocket?
If this fails, does it like fall on the ground and break?
It's either gonna hit the ground and break, or hit the web and get stuck and be really fucking hard to get.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay. It perfectly straight to her. But as you toss it, you slip and fall prone.
Wow!
You're prone in the web.
It is looking hurt.
Okay.
And that
I already made
is...
Never mind.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't.
Well, if you would like, as on top of the Devil's Bargain, you can use all of your movement
To get
stand
out
back
of
up.
prone. Yeah, I'll do that. because I didn't use any movement, so I was just gonna stay here anyways.
Okay. And that is your turn. You're not in as bad of a situation anymore. And now it is the layer action. Now, this time, what do I want to do? Okay, so Thumper, directly behind you, these little green pulsing like egg-like things that you saw when y'all poked y'all's head in there briefly. You hear like,
Oh no!
and let's see how many.
They're hatching!
How many does this? 3 swarms of spiders up here,
Dior, get back there.
back here. And that is the layer action.
Just call me the Spider Slayer.
Starflower's just looking at Dior, really sad, like, just wrapped up, looking like a spider snack.
And forgot about this. I didn't know I needed this picture, so 1 second.
Ay, they're back.
No, no. The babies.
Okay, the babies are actually kind of cute, though. I'll put that out there. The babies are cute. The big giant guy, fucking freaky.
Did you make this? You made this with the AI, right?
Yeah.
Photo. It's either ink or Rorschach.
It has 10 legs.
I think the little ones are ink. I don't know about the big guy.
The big guy could be gloomy, maybe? Or...
It's not ink.
No.
I forget because I tried so many different ones
Yeah.
to get the big one.
Mm.
The baby spiders have, I think they have 10 legs. I think it gave them 10 legs.
I think so. It's okay. They're cute.
I
It's just
That
funny.
one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a magical giant spider.
Yeah, exactly. The
told you
the
that.
more the legs, the
Y'all
creepier.
never seen spiders like this before. I said that earlier.
Like, wow!
These are crazy.
Okay, back to
The
Dior
spiders-
scaring himself looking out of the door.
Back to the spider. It's going to make a
He's dancing.
one of its legs is going to whip out as it's dancing and attempt to pierce into the elf behind it.
Yes.
Oh.
At disadvantage. You lucky motherfucker, that was a natural 20.
Oh yeah! I did something! do 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 do.
Well, that's another 4, so that makes it a 16 to hit.
Okay, well,
I know that hits because I think yours is a 15.
it's a 15.
Yeah, so
Oh my god,
that
same! We're twinning!
That is
You really
going
are.
to be, well, it's 2,
Minus 14.
9. And I need you to make a strength save.
Strike save.
Yeah, we'll call it DC 14. Well, the leg pierces all the way through your arm, and you are considered grappled by this creature.
Martin getting grappled!
Yeah.
He said, what is this, cloud?
I honestly didn't even think about the meme when I did it.
Did I take damage from this?
Yeah, you took, well, I rolled 2, so 9 piercing damage.
Can I use uncanny dodge for this?
Yeah, it's been a turn, so you got your reaction back.
Okay, so that's what,
It was
4
9,
damage?
so yeah, 4. We'll call it 4.
Okay.
That is the spider's turn.
Wait, so am I the only one who multi-class?
I think so.
Wow, I'm shook!
Yeah,
I've-
just,
Yeah,
Hunter's the most unique still.
Hunter tripped me out. Yeah.
Speaking
I can't believe we looked at-
Oh, Oh my goodness.
My
Huh?
little flower, what would you like to do?
Do I get my free action to try and get out of the restraint?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I mean, you could always just take a devil's bargain and be out of there.
It's fine. I rolled another 9, so I'll just.
Take the damn bargain.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
What? Hurt myself. I do it, girl.
always hurt.
Fine, I'll do it.
Only thing that happened to Delk last time is he fell down. And had to
I
get
fell
back up.
prone, yeah.
Well, we'll see. I'm fine.
You
Just
better
get me
get
out.
swallowed.
Yeah, get swallowed.
You're not in the web anymore, but you're in its mouth.
Yeah. The antlers are holding its mouth open above my head. Like, oh. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Okay, you free yourself. You can still make your action, but I will ask you to roll a reverse bardic inspiration.
Subtract a
Wow,
d6.
that's fucked up.
Hecate, that's so rude.
That's fine. Yeah, he fell prone. He's still yeah. Right, here I go. I'm gonna try and stab
Please, when you roll
it.
a natural 20.
At least you can do something now.
Yeah, so I
It's
need
gonna
to
be
do.
a 1 on the d6.
I mean,
Yeah, manifesting.
Hold on, let's roll the d6 first.
I'll let you. I'll say before you roll any attacks. If you
Yeah.
have something that requires me to make a save, this is only going to count for this turn. So you can loophole this.
I could. I was
I
hoping
will be
to
nice because you have been struggling.
Oh, I just wanted to stab it though.
I mean,
When
you
we
can stab
thought
it,
John
but
was
you'll
gonna be
have
the
to
scary DM, he's
Hold
actually the
You
nice
can-
DM.
You can stab
Yeah,
it, but
I'm
you'll
the
be
scary one.
you'll be subtracting 5. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
If you swing, you subtract 5 from whatever the number is.
Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of did want. Let me see. Let me check this. Let me see what I got.
Alright. Well,
Have I become the mean DM?
I'll give you about 15 more seconds, then we're moving on.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just looking at the one thing. This is advantage. And then. I can't spell the word, anyways. I think I'm just gonna.
What are you
No.
What are you looking for?
No, my brain just farted because I'm panicking.
You're okay, baby bird. It's already hurting. But I'm gonna need you to make a choice.
Yep. Okay, so then I'm just gonna. Fuck it. As my other spell. I really didn't want to use this. But she's just gonna point at it and say, HALT! Make a wisdom save, it's command.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I don't have any sort of special cool immunities to that kind of stuff. I just rolled a fucking natural 1.
Oh! Wow. I literally haven't done rogue things today. I've only done bard things. So
So, what
halt
happens?
is the target doesn't move and takes no actions, so you can't even like.
So is it like struggling because it's stopped, but it still has the desire to dance right
I
now? It's
guess I don't
it's got
actually
like a
wait.
weird vibration to it right now.
Hold on, I'm making. Did I just fuck up and do concentration? No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, I guess it's like vibrating awkwardly in place. And then as a bonus action, I don't even know if I can. Can I see Kane on the other side?
It's a big creature, so like the body's not covering the floor. It's got some space between the body and the floor, and you can see
Okay.
him back there.
So as a bonus action, I'm just gonna be like, Kane, he's our guy. If he can't do it, then fuck me, I guess. And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Yay!
Wait, I'm not restrained anymore, right?
Nope,
I'm going up.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
it's frozen. So
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, and then I'm gonna go like 15 feet up.
okay. So you're like hovering in the right in the between space where there's no webbing.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you're like, yay, you did something. All right, Thumper, what you got? You got those 3 spider swarms behind you and a giant spider mama pissed off in front of you.
Okay, well,
But-
Spider Mama's pissed,
And she's frozen currently.
so I'm gonna run over She's currently engaged, so sneak attack.
Well, she's also, I believe, technically paralyzed, so it's or restrained. One of them, whatever gives you advantage. I think you get advantage
Yeah, I think it's
because of the condition.
Other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it.
17 to hit.
17 total. That just misses.
Oh.
That
You know
sucks!
what the AC is now. Would you like a devil's bark?
Oh my!
No.
There's a reason he keeps asking!
Okay, that's my turn.
I already sold my soul.
Okay, if that's all.
Yes.
Oh wait, I never
yes.
rolled them into initiative. I guess I should do that.
Been there, done that.
Okay, that would put them. Well, it was. Do you remember what you rolled for initiative, Warrior? So I don't have to scroll up.
14, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're going to retroactively go back in time.
Oh!
No, all the damage is the same, everything, all that happened, but we're just going to say retroactively. These things use their turn to move forward, and we'll just say that's all they did, just so they did something on their turn. And that was Thumper, so it's Kane.
Say. Hecate, guide my sword, or my dagger, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex.
Oh, what?
You see,
Hunter, what is happening?
all of you see the shadows that encompass this area kind of like suck in and almost wrap around this spider as this human stretches its arm out and points at it. It is hexed. What ability score would you like to give it disadvantage on?
I guess wisdom, like perception check.
Okay, got it. It's got disadvantage on wisdom checks.
And I have advantage and an inspiration. It's a good thing I had the inspiration. 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Doesn't hit.
Can I make a devil's bargain?
If you would like.
Sure. Let's go for it.
Okay.
I got my hex.
So we'll say that you roll exactly an 18 and hit. So you can roll your damage.
4 plus 2 plus 3 2 22. But 3 of it is necrotic. I don't know if it's
22. Let's see if it has any. Nope, it is not. It is looking pretty fucked up. Now, let me ask, which of your 2 daggers did you use to do this?
Probably the pointy one, because that's usually the one that he goes to for combat stuff. He usually saves the moon one for the ritual stuff.
Okay, so when you jam this dagger into the spider, you jam it right into one of the joints of the leg, and as it's vibrating from its compulsion to have to dance, it twitches the joint, and now your dagger is kind of stuck in there.
Oh,
I see. I forgot about the devil's
So-
bargain.
he was like, what's happening? Oh.
got it.
So I'll give you a choice. You can either make a strength check and then make an attack if you get it back at disadvantage, or you can use an entire action on your next turn to get your dagger back. But you can think about that because that's next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Now,
know what I'm gonna do.
back to the top of the order. See, I'm not just mean to you, Warrior. I'm mean to everybody. Equally.
You pitied me so hard today. John
In
was
that
like, "Oh, I
situation,
like this." Yeah.
I could have killed you. Just
I
like
no, I know.
you were in such a bad spot. I was like, oh God, I want to, but no, I'm not gonna do it.
No, I know.
Back up-
It was
back
one
to
of the.
Dior.
I was gonna say it's one of those like moments in Dead by Daylight where like you fuck with everyone so hard to the point you start farming, and then you're like, yeah. Just no. I could have got the 4K.
Yeah. Back up to you, Dior. What you got?
Okay. He's gonna kind of just be like, oh, can we get this over with? Oh, fuck. And then I'm gonna make an attack. Oh, 19 again.
Hits.
And then sneak attack. 18 damage.
Goddamn.
And then I'm gonna bonus action attack again.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Okay.
9 damage.
Is that your turn? Are you gonna stay there?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm hoping at least, like, having Kane and me, like, on the other side.
He hit him
is gonna be
last.
able
He hit you last, Spider. Dior did, not me.
Oh.
Alright. After that, it is the... We're gonna skip the layer action because there's one currently active right now. It's gonna be the spider's turn. It's fucking stuck.
Yeah.
So, moving on.
Okay, I didn't
Still stunning
know.
people. Fucking asshole.
These, however,
I'm 15 feet in the air. Please leave me alone.
oh yeah, you are in there. Well, this is another one of those situations.
Bless these boots. If I could
These
kiss my feet.
all three of these encompass Thumper's space.
Oh.
They are, all three of them are
Oh my
crawling
God.
all over you right now. And all
Ball
three
of
of them,
spiders.
yeah, basically. They're all gonna take an attack at you.
Oh my
I hate that.
God. It sounds like you just threw up in your mouth a little bit.
Ooh, somebody heal Thumper. That is
Somebody heal Thumper.
21, a 20, and a natural 20 to hit.
And I already used my last spell slot, so I
Double and
can't.
give it to somebody else.
Okay, well, let's do the natural 20 first. Double everything real quick.
I literally, that's so
Oh.
upsetting. Where's Kara?
Don't you have? Do you still have the luck point to put on one of them?
No, you can't. Right?
Yeah, you
I
do
th-
have one luck.
I thought luck can just
You
luck
I only
normally.
put it on myself.
Now you can give someone else a roll.
Did you pick
No,
the
you can't.
feet, or is it the Herringon has luck?
I picked the feet, and it
Yep.
specifically does not say I can give it to somebody else.
Oh yeah, just you.
Okay, so you
Darn.
take 5 piercing damage and
I'm getting
8
dodge.
and 8 necrotic damage. So that's 8. 13
That's the natural
total.
20.
Yeah. Oh, that's just the natural 20. Yeah. That's the natural 20, and then the other 2 bites
Oh boy.
are gonna be the same. Oh, that's cocked. How do you cock a D4? But I just did it. 4, 8.
I did it.
14. So that's another 14 damage. So it was 11 and then 14, and that's total. So 25.
25. But if you don't use any uncanny dodge.
Are you up?
Did he fall asleep? In the
No.
time it took? Oh. I
That was rude!
God.
I thought I heard like someone breathing like super heavy, like a snore. I was like, damn, did he like literally?
No, I thought I heard that too.
I'm a mouth breather, okay?
So it's 25 damage. Do you want to use Uncanny Dodge?
Yes, please.
Okay, so that'll be
You're nice.
12.
I know John's being real
He
sweet
is
right
really
now.
nice.
Only because of what this thing, like, if I played this thing optimally, like this would have been over like first round.
Yeah.
Mm.
Me with the Maru.
Okay, so that was the
Movie
spider
controllers,
babies.
everybody.
After the spider babies, we're back to Starflower.
Okay.
You're 15 feet up. in the
Yeah.
air. You
Was
just
bi-
watch Thumper get swarmed by these tiny little baby spiders. When does Holt end? Is it?
So I think the command is just that one initial round. So now the command is done, but you're still doing a dance.
Okay. So was it like at the start of your turn it ends, or at
It's
the end of my turn?
you speak one word.
I think
The
it's
spell has no effect.
concentration. It's
No,
just-
command is not concentration.
Oh.
I think it was just the one thing, because the target must succeed on a wisdom save or follow the
after
command.
it does the action.
Yeah,
I think.
yep. So now
Okay.
that you didn't take any actions, the command
my
is
next turn.
done. Yeah, so you're good with that. But now, again, the dancing is still going. That's a concentration thing. Is Spider Mama just rough still?
Well, considering her total HP, I think this can be considered bloody at this number.
Boy,
I know I'm gonna try, but I
you
can't.
can do it.
Oh my god!
So,
Oh my god, he almost died!
oh my god, I almost died!
No, not you. The spider almost died. I almost had it.
That's literally what's gonna happen. I want the advantage so bad from one of them, but like,
Well, don't you?
can I hover? Can I like practically sit on Dior's shoulders for the advantage?
He would not let you do that.
I thought you got advantage from the irresistible dance. Or was that just for
Oh
the
wait, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I might actually be able to do this. Go, my little boots.
But you're staying in the air.
Well, I'm gonna go down like 5 feet because I mean it's really big. So then I'm just gonna try and like stab in the middle of its. I don't remember if its butt is facing me or if its head's facing.
I don't remember. It's been so long since it actually had a turn.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like, so-
Well, like I'm assuming it's the head. I want to like get it right in the middle of its like head and just pray. It's my time. Come on, Starflower, be a rogue. Be a rogue.
Would you like to make a devil target?
Sure, I'll do it. Sell
Oh,
my
really?
soul to the devil. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Well, you roll exactly an 18 and you hit.
I fucking hate this
Mine got
game.
sold to Hecate. So the devil can't have it.
I'm trying to see my watch. I'm gonna still roll like garbage. It's not gonna be worth it. And then plus 22
22 damage.
damage. It's my single stab. It's not dead.
No, it's not dead.
Oh,
It's sitting on 1.
No, it's not sitting on
Damn.
one. I was saying it's bloody based on its total hit points.
yeah,
would be
that's just
considered blood.
10%.
Oh,
Damn.
I should have just went for little spider babies. Well, I'll fly
But
back. But
You do see its legs, even through the dancing, are having a very hard time keeping it up. It is becoming, if spiders had emotions or showed them, it would be extremely frantic right now.
oh, it's like. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go flutter back 5 feet up and back over where I was before, and just Just watch. Actually, wait. I'm seeing what else I could do, because I do have a bonus action. Is Thumper, like, bloody? Ronnie? Is...
Are you
Ronnie.
alive?
I'll just hold on to my burning
Hi.
inspiration. Hi. Oh, is Thumper bloody?
Hold on, I'm not next to my computer right now. My mom asked for something. What's considered bloody?
10%.
10%. You just took
Um,
like 25 damage the last round, so.
Well, didn't she, like,
Oh,
uncanny dodge it?
dodge, so
Yeah.
12. You took 12 damage.
I have 12 left out of 38.
Yeah.
So you're not bloodied,
I'm not bloodied.
but you're rough.
I'm rough.
Damn, I wish I had one more fucking spell slot, man. I'll just hold my inspiration then. I'll just wait.
Okay. And are you still floating up in the air? or
Yeah,
did you land?
15.
Okay.
No, I went 15 back up.
Okay. And that is your turn.
Yep.
Who is next? Well, considering this situation, I guess I can stop being so fucking nice. Let's see what we got here. Legendary action.
It's like, just kill them all. Kill them all!
While it's dancing, it is going to attempt to bite down on this elf that has cut into it a few times. Disadvantage. Well, that's a 4, so that's 16 to hit.
Okay.
And it is going to do... Where's my d10? Yeah, damn it. That is 9 piercing damage.
Okay, uncanny dodge.
So that's 4 piercing damage as you see
Okay.
it start to suck the literal essence out of you and take your life force and make it its own.
Oh my god.
And heals a little bit from that. And that was the legendary action after Dior's turn. Or whose turn was that? Starflyer's.
Yeah, I
Starflyer's
went.
turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
That was a legendary action after her turn. So it is Thumper's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stab this spider. Wait, hold on.
The ones that are on you. Yeah, I put them next to you, but these 3 are basically encompassing your space, like, because they're swarms, and they're basically like, picture little tiny spiders, and they're all crawling, like, all over you.
Okay, can I bonus action jump right here?
Like, your
My
ability,
last
like,
my last hop. Yeah.
yeah, because it's like disengage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
guess you
nice.
essentially just leave them all back here. I'll
Okay.
let you do that.
And I'm going to roll to hit this giant spider.
Okay, and I believe you have advantage because of the,
Advantage.
yeah.
Yes, you have advantage. Ah!
Mm.
Why do we keep rolling single digits? Ah!
Would you like a devil's spark?
I would like to use my last luck token, actually.
Okay, you can do that too.
He did it!
Wait, let me do it how she does that. I'm re-rolling that.
And that's exactly what Cara would do! You're right!
Yes, I would like one. Thank it. Give me the devil. Devil
I
man,
did-
Satan. Give me the devil.
I didn't even realize he had re-rolled because his number was exactly the same.
Yeah, oh, yep. That's a Cara.
Okay, yeah, okay. You roll exactly an 18 and hit. Very damage.
The end is gonna be like literal Satan comes down and is like, you get smited for each bargain that you've done.
Plus 3d6.
Oh,
Are you...
fucking sneak attack.
It's okay, I got 2 ones of amazing.
Oh!
14 points of damage.
It is fucked up.
Oh my god.
almost killed it. It almost died.
Wait, I swear. And who the fuck is next? Please tell me it's Kane. I don't want Dior to kill it.
Fuck you!
I don't want you to kill it.
you!
Fuck your character, dude.
Fuck you! Your character.
What? My character hasn't done shit. Give somebody else the glory, you egotistical bastard.
As you went to attack, as part of your Devil's Bargain, you attacked, and a piece of that husk that Starflower had peeled off earlier had gotten stuck to the wall, and now your arm has gotten stuck to that husk. So you will have to free yourself from that your next turn before you can do anything.
Meow.
And that is Thumper's turn.
Why
so
does every character say something
Kane?
that I can't understand?
Kane,
Kane!
you are next, but before your
What?
turn,
Oh, right.
Legendary action.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking
Yes.
dagger.
another legendary action as it again kicks its leg towards Kane and attempts to pierce out at him. Disadvantage. Well, that's a 2, so what is it total? Is a 14 hit?
Hunter?
Hunter?
Uh-oh.
I was muted. That hits. You have to roll a natural one to not hit me.
Oh,
My dex is only +2, so...
14. No, what's the rating on
What? What type of
The lowest dex
rogue
of a
are
rogue.
you?
Yeah.
What are you?
So that's 9 piercing damage, and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'm gonna... Uncanny dodge it.
So it's 4.
4. And then a strength. Save?
DC 14.
Okay. 15.
You got a 15?
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 on the dice and I have a +1.
What the fuck?
I know.
Hunter, what is your character? It doesn't make sense.
Here's what happens. The same leg that you used your dagger on is the leg that it uses to pierce into you. And when it does so, you grip hold of the dagger in a way that you push yourself out of the grip of the spider as it draws backwards.
Hecate!
Hecate!
And it is now your turn.
So is the dagger in my hand now? Or is it
No,
still in
it's
the thing?
it's still on there. You just it was a
Okay.
way like you had something that you could grip onto and push
Yeah.
off of.
Just use the other dagger.
Hold on, I think maybe that.
I was saying you could make a strength check to get it back, and
Yeah.
then roll an attack at disadvantage, or you can just use your action to get the dagger back.
Or I can light the webs on fire under it with my candle that I've been holding on to.
You could do that, but there is a risk of it spreading.
Do you think he gives a shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh my.
I'm gonna call this a dex save for literally everybody in here.
Yeah, because I'm good at those.
I'll call it a DC 12.
Let's see.
Yeah, I should be good at these, right? Oh,
I
well, it's
rolled-
actually
I
a
rolled a
20.
natural
Actually,
20.
put the wrong one. Oh!
Damn.
But I am also going to call this, what's a fair number? I'll say 2d6 per round, and it'll probably last like 2 rounds, and the speed that it burns. So I take, that's 6, so I took 3 damage from that round. I rolled a 6 total, so if you got above a 12, then 3, below a 12 is 6.
Care to use my uncanny dodge?
That's nice having uncanny dodge.
He's
Did
probably so
I,
sick of hearing those words.
did I even can you dodge this round? Or this?
Yes.
Oh, uncanny dodge
Because
level
it bit
5.
you. It bit you and was gonna do 9, and you did uncanny
Yeah.
dodge and took 4.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Would we say
Don't
that was my
have it.
action to drop it down?
Yeah. So using an object.
Um.
Because it's barely holding on. I'm not gonna lie to
I'm
you.
gonna bonus action dash to teleport away a bit from the fire.
Ooh, yeah. It is traveling towards the direction of the original layer. Like back here. It's following the flow back here, and this is just turning into a giant fireball.
There's oil in there.
Oh my god!
Okay, so that's the end of your turn. You teleported away.
I didn't move, so let me come to the corner, and then I'm good.
Okay. And the whole time this fight's been going on, the more you've seen this thing get damaged, the softer that noise in your head has become.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be very pleased with your progress.
That's good.
Anyway, back to the top. Dior,
Right.
put me out of my misery.
Oh,
First attack.
never mind.
Oh,
I still have the hex on it. I don't know if the X damage
Oh.
would have been added to the fire, but
Oh!
I think it does say damage that you do, right? And
Oh my god, wait.
I'll look it up before I.
I was about to say, is the hex gonna do it?
it might.
Uh-oh. I have to do it before Martin.
I'm fucking
So I'm gonna use my double bargain with this.
He's already planning on using it even though he doesn't do no.
Well, you
Whenever
have
it
advantage
says
from him.
Oh, I
you
have
deal extra
advantage?
damage whenever you hit it with an attack.
Oh,
So it
okay.
depends on if you would have counted that as an attack or not, but
Oh.
so I did it at the floor.
Yeah, not really. It's just more of like a consequence of your action. Neither one of those hit.
Double sparking, please.
Alright, it's automatic 18.
Drag him down!
Would you allow me to do a sneak attack with this, or?
Well, I believe Thumper is up there engaged with it. And you had advantage, so...
Mhm.
So yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you have advantage, so you have sneak
Okay.
attack, yeah. So that's 18?
Yes.
Yeah, it falls over, unconscious.
Ah, finally.
His legs have not curled in yet, but they're twitching.
I'm just gonna drive my knife into its head.
Okay.
Are we
Well,
still in initiative?
oh,
Sorry,
It's still,
I don't know.
yeah,
if
it's still initiative.
Okay.
It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. We can
Oh
say
yeah,
initiative.
there's those 3 little ones. Okay.
Yeah, there's the 3 little ones, but it's dead. Okay, so it's down. That was your one attack, right?
Yeah, that was my first attack.
Do you use your bonus action? You do have 3 swarms
Yes,
behind
I was
you.
gonna say I'm gonna do bonus action, turn around, and go for these guys. Not a dirty 20. Oh, fuck that one. 7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage to the first swarm.
Yes. And then that's fine. I'll stay here.
Alright, after Dior, you're dead. It's the swarm's turn. So you're in the air, which you just attacked. So they're going to boop, boop. And just imagine this one is on top of you also, but those 3 are all going to go after Dior.
Baba!
I killed their mama.
That is 16, a 9, and an 8 to hit.
There's only the 16 hits.
Okay, and that is how much damage? Need to half that. So
Go
it's
ahead, yeah, go ahead and half it.
this much. No, I'm halving it because the amount that's in here, it would hurt for our actual campaign characters.
I see.
If you want to know what I'm actually supposed to be rolling on some of this stuff, like when these things hit, I'm supposed to roll 2d4 and 2d6. But I've been rolling 1d4 and 1d6.
I see.
Like that natural 20 was just the actual damage that someone was supposed to be receiving.
Oh my god.
So that is 6 damage total from the one swarm getting a hold of you.
Okay. And then uncanny dodge. So is that 3?
Yep. Fuck me.
So sorry, John.
It's okay. I don't.
To yourself when you
I
go
don't-
off-road.
Starflower?
I don't have uncanny dodge. It's okay.
The only one.
Only one. Well, I mean, I specifically wanted the swarm that was lower, but at this point they're all piled on, so I
Yeah,
guess.
it's hard to tell which one's which. They're all encompassed into one all over
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like lower myself and be like, all right, I'm gonna try and see what I can do, and I'm just do the rapier and hopefully not stab him.
I hope you do.
I rolled a 20.
I'm about to walk over and drop a candle on
That
him.
hits.
Drop a candle on his ass. I know.
Haters!
Your character's a dick. Like, like you're the Nell that I don't want to be around. Let's see. So that's the damage. 19.
We'll just say a random one that hasn't taken any damage, but you almost fucking killed it in one swipe.
That would have been cool if I did. No one would believe me though.
Well, you see the number of spiders dramatically decrease with that one swipe of your sword.
That was cool. The one thing I did today, and the
That was
irresistible
really your
dance. Huh? My curse. Always.
It's really your curse to just
Yep.
always get them low.
But it's recently too. It's like that used to not be a problem.
Well, also in this situation, like we were saying, it's hard to target one particular swarm when they're all swarmed in one area.
Yeah, but the fact that the one swarm was almost taken out by the 19, like I could have rolled something besides that one on my 2d6.
Yeah, they only have like, well, I might as well say they have 22 hit points. The swarm has 22 hit points. So.
Ugh. But anyways, I'd like to not be here, so I'm gonna flutter back up and fly. Hold on, because I moved 5. Oh god, I have to figure this out now. I was 15 feet in the air. I moved 5, 20. Then I want to go 25, 30. Maybe I don't want to do that. I don't know. I can't really look at these.
You also know that these things don't really seem to have a reach. They need to be on top of their targets in order to do damage. So you feel like even if you were on the ground and you ran away, they wouldn't be able to reach you.
Oh, okay. So then I could just go. My brain just farted. How much should I move again? 20, 25, 30, 35. And then as a bonus action, we'll do this now. I'll look at Thumper and I'll be like, "You got this. Help him out." And you get a bardic inspiration.
And that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, right after she says these inspiring words to you, Thumper, it's your turn.
Alright, so I am going to turn around.
Fireball.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm going to take a swing at this one. Do I have advantage because they're disengaging?
Well,
or
all of these are currently on top of Dalek's characters. I just put them there
Okay.
so I'm not blocking off his icon. But yeah, you can attack the swarms. You just won't be able to like target one in particular. It'll just swipe away.
Would I be able to get advantage?
Advantage? I would say no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I gave it to you earlier, I think, so go ahead. That's fine.
I did not need it. I had the 25.
Okay. That definitely hits. That AC of 12, I'm pretty sure that hits.
20 hit points.
Okay, I will let you pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
2.
2? Okay, you demolish one of the swarms.
There's a little clapping.
That's Starflower, not Warrior.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
I'm bitter.
Wow.
You're better. Oh
I'm
my
better.
God.
It's been a rough day for Starflower in my roles.
Is that your turn, Thumper? Would you like to move, or...?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'll stay here.
Alright.
Don't blame me because you can't perform.
Oh wait, I can bonus after.
Martin, seriously, I literally want to stab your character and let him die.
Okay, so you take a few steps back.
Yeah.
Alright, and that brings us over to Kane. Currently, you can still see because of the flames that are licking down this hallway, or cavern that you've started. So as of right now, you can see, but unless you light your candles, I think here in the next like 6 seconds or so, you might be here in the dark.
Okay. Could I follow this wall down and then do a teleport to jump on top of the dead spider?
Sure. Make a, I'll say a dex check as you come out of it to make sure you land and not slip on the gore.
Ooh, that is a bonus, 13.
That's good enough.
Okay.
I was looking for like a 12, so. You can see the fire is still working its way down this way because, you know, these rounds happen very quickly. So it hasn't had a chance to move all the way yet.
If I pick up the ring out of the body, would I be able to make an attack with it?
You mean the dagger?
Yeah, the dagger that I stuck into it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not tinting anymore, so it just slides
Okay.
out real easy. I just punched myself in the head doing that.
So, I'll take it out and throw it at the swarms around Dior.
Okay.
Wow.
You do know they're on him, right?
Just do it.
I didn't see them go on him.
You can see them on me, like crawling all over me.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
no.
like encompassing his face.
Oh.
They're like swarmed.
Well,
on his
you
body.
hit the swarms on me and it was fine. Yeah, I didn't hit you.
Yeah,
You didn't
with
hit
my
me, so I don't
sword.
hit you. Okay, I didn't roll a natural 1, so I don't think I hit you.
Wait, you rolled a natural 1?
No,
He said
No, I
I
didn't roll a
didn't.
natural 1.
Oh my god.
It's a, but it's a 12 to hit.
you just hit. That's exactly what you needed to hit.
See, it was fine.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
You're so
'cause if you rolled-
paranoid.
If he had rolled literally 1 point under their armor class, you were taking all that damage, Dalek.
Even if that's not my AC, that doesn't hit my AC.
Well, he's throwing it directly in that space.
14 to...
14 damage.
Mhm. I assume
no-
they're accounts for sneak attack since they're around him.
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
So 14 was sneak attack. Okay, there's a lot less spiders than there were a second ago.
Woo. I'm helping. And then that'll be my turn.
Yeah, and the dagger sticks into a little stone that's sticking out just past Dior's head as it like skimmed just past him and like kebabbed like 6 or 7 spiders on its way through.
Oh my god.
This way.
And that is the end of Kane's turn, so we are back to you, Dior. You are being assaulted by spiders.
Yeah. Can I bonus action, fast hands, drink a superior healing potion?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so it's 8d4 plus 8. Oh, great. Perfect.
So you're basically at full again.
Yeah, I am at full. Okay, so, and then, can I make an attack on the spiders that are on me? Or...
Sure. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Like, it'd
Okay.
be basically like you brushing your sword like just in front of your chest.
I guess no sneak attack, huh?
No, you can't. You're engaged with them.
Just 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. One of the swarms is demolished.
Wow.
So you have about like, we'll say like 6 spiders crawling around on you right now. All trying to do their best to work their way into your mouth or your nose, and you're having to like put your hand over all of your exposed areas.
Someone please get these off of me.
And you're
Oh,
dead.
he said please.
It is the swarm's turn, so they get one final chance before y'all motherfuckers kill them all.
I'd like to use my bonus action to move my hex to Dior.
Fuck you. I'm being bullied.
Listen, Martin, this is what happens when you play those type of characters.
I'm being bullied.
Well, I only rolled an 11 to hit, so I don't know if that hits or not. I don't think so. I think you're a 15. Dior?
I'm 15, yeah.
Yeah, so they miss. That was probably their last chance. So, Starflower.
Okay,
My
so
character hasn't been rude to you. I've been rude to Dior.
wait, no, Kane and Dior have been in multiple arguments during this entire adventure. Have you been letting Thumper do advantage with this or no?
Yes, because they are technically on it. I've been giving everyone else advantage for being engaged.
Ow.
Because it's literally on
Okay, got it. 14 to hit.
them. It hits.
Okay.
I heard the disappointment in her voice.
I threw my head back and was leaning in on my chair like I cannot be bothered. I don't know why I put 2d8. It's supposed to be 2d6.
Oh.
There we go. So,
that's 7 plus
13, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage?
It's 18, because 7 plus 6
Okay.
plus 6, yeah.
You swish your sword around Zoro style and manage to get all 6 of these final little baby spiders swarming around. And
You did it!
it's quiet. Other than the final little burst of flames that comes down from the lair. And that's...
I gotta pick up my dagger.
Yeah, I think you got that back last turn.
I
Oh yeah,
threw
you threw it. Yeah, I forgot. So many things happen. And I think that's where we're going to leave it for now, anyway.
In the burning cave?
No
fire-
resolution for our characters. Like
The fire burst and then went out. Well,
Oh, okay.
the resolution is going to take a long ass conversation, but
yeah, it is.
yeah, so we're going to leave it right here. And you already know what happens or who you might have to face next time. You've already met them.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! Easy mode. I almost hit her, so
Yeah.
I think we'll be good next time.